Wellity well. When we look at this, hello? Hello? Buy packs, buy them now. Buy. Is this thing on? I don't know, Chad. It's been a while since I've been here. Minus 90. Wait, I thought there was only one pack. I thought there was only one pack. 4 packs? Wait, what? wait, what are we talking about? Hey, yo, what do you mean? 4 packs, actually? Wait, no, that can't. Wait. The blue candles has 3 packs. Oh, shit. I literally only bought the one. I was like, yep, that's good for GIFTMAS. So you're telling me I gotta buy 3 new packs? Oh, hey. Bro, I gotta start a fucking OF to keep up with these packs, bro. I gotta start selling feet. The hell's going on here, dude? So many scratches, dude. But yeah, what I meant to say was, chat. What I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, chat? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. Yeah, Lava's got to buy Christmas presents for his cats. You know, he seems like kind of like a cat guy. You know, maybe cat guy. Maybe he's a dog guy. Maybe we don't know. But Goldmine, thank you for the T1 for the 9 months, brother. Thank you, Westies. Thank you for the 8 months of T1, brother. And Harvin Carr, thank you for the primer, big dog. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. And Russian dude coming in with the T3. Starting off strong. Let's get it, brother. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the big T3, big dog. And Dizzy coming in with the primer. The primer.
Sup, G.
Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Vod Watchers. Yes, sir. I'm back, baby. I'm so fucking back. Guess what? Not only was I sick for a whole week, I had to deal with plumbers and stuff. And they had to destroy part of my house. On top of that, I also had to go through an operation.
I can count soon. I'm a drummer.
Where I had to take some things up my well,
You alive?
my wiener, let's just say, so to speak. So good news and bad news on that. I have to go in for full-on surgery. So they have to put me under. I have to do a surgery.
2 years
and
Let's
yeah,
go.
so that so basically I have to go through because I have such a ginormous log, being 4'2" of pure testosterone, I got a giant elephant's trunk. So I actually need a reduction in size because it's too ginormous. Okay? So that's the reason why that's the whole reason why I need to get the surgery. No, basically what actually happened is they couldn't find anything necessarily wrong, so they have to go deeper digging. Anybody who said that surgery, anybody who says that operation's not painful, liars, by the way. Fucking liars.
Boris.
By the way, the freezing does not work. The, hey, we're gonna numb you out. Yeah, that didn't, bro went World 7 splunking down that shaft, bro. And I tell you what, holy shit. That was sort of, bro, I don't know if they were searching for fucking amber, but dude, okay, straight up, before we get started with the story, okay, I got a story to tell you. Hypothetical Hippo, thank you for the primer for the 3 months. Abe, thank you for the 20 months of the primer. Biscuit coming in with the T3 with the 9 months. Thank you, brother. Put your name on the board. Born Reaper coming in with the full year with the T3. Thank you, my dude. Good lad. Got Marcy coming in with the follow. Thank you, bro. And we got a 9-month T1 from Jumi. Thank you so much. So basically, the worst part is this doc. First time meeting him, by the way. So what I do is I get really nervous. And when I get really nervous, I start cracking jokes. So what I said was, are you at least going to take me out to dinner first before you tell me to bite the pillow? Bro, the look on this doctor's face when I said that, dude. Bro, it was so, I was like, in my head, I was like, what I said, I felt like wasn't that bad. And he looks at me like, bro, dude, he looked at me with a straight face and then just start bursting out laughing. And then this other lady comes in and he's like, so this is her last day of training before she can go for her full course. Can she stay here and watch? I'm like, you're gonna have to ask my girlfriend because I don't know if a grown woman watching my dick is gonna be considered cheating or not. And then
Good to see you back, big
the
dog.
girlfriend just
Hope
standing
you're
there
doing
like,
okay.
why the fuck am I a part of this? So anyway, I said, sure, might as well, as long as, it's platonic. And then I said, I have one rule, no eye contact. Both of them start bursting out laughing again, dude. It was so fucking funny, dude. Just straight up, no eye contact, and I stare directly at the doctor. It's just fucking crazy, dude. So they go in, all right, long story short, they go in, and this guy decides to, since they go ahead and, since she's learning how to become a doctor, bro, he stays in there for another 2 fucking minutes. So he's like, okay, so you see here, this is the fucking prostate. You went, okay, you see over here, you're gonna feel a little bit of a burning sensation. I'm over here staring up at the ceiling, breathing as deep as I can. The freezing isn't working. I'm feeling absolutely everything. It is nothing but just excruciating pain. And he's just like, just another day in the fucking office, just pulling this around. Bro, why the fuck is the scope so big? Anyways, long story short, that was a horrible experience. That was a horrible experience. And having to pee afterwards was holy shit. I've only felt a few amounts of pain in my life, and that one was I'm gonna be honest with you, it felt like I felt like the World 4 abomination. I'm just all but holes. It was I could have, I wish I experienced it a little bit different, but that's why I was also not here. Because I was sick, and then I had to get that done, and then I was just like, the day after, it still burnt like a motherfucker, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sleep. And that's what I did. So that's why I wasn't here for a full week. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. I apologize. We will try to be more consistent. Everything will be great. Sounds like they used the wrong size tube. Yeah, I don't know. Certified sit peeing Griffy situation. Oh, bro, I was screaming in the McDonald's bathroom. Screaming. I was just like, bro, like, I was literally just like, this was early in the morning too. This was at like fucking like 10 in the morning. And I'm just in the McDonald's bathroom, just yelling at the top, holy fuck. I walk out, people were looking at me, and I'm like, sorry, dude. Sorry, my bad. But holy shit, dude, I gotta realize, when I get nervous, I crack too many jokes, dude. I gotta learn how to tone her down. I gotta learn how to tone her down, dude. I gotta put a filter on myself sometimes, dude. No Discord notification for stream? Bro, it was literally there. Tom and Jerry from the bathroom. Yeah, dude, exactly. Oh, Paulie, stop it, G. You're good, dude. I'm Canadian, is what we have to do. But we're back. Hey, at least I had a reasonable reason why I wasn't here, right? It's better than, by the way, thank you for the level 6 hype train. Huge. And Bearded Sloth coming with the T2. Thank you, my dude. 22 months, big duck. But how are you guys doing? I use my Prime sub, and I started playing because you're free to play video. Well, just so happens, how to use your Prime sub is when you go hit at the below, hit the subscribe button. You have at the bottom of that subscription, you have the potential chance to click the box to say use Prime sub. You click that, and boom, there you go. Prime sub used. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. Yo, W. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, Batcat, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Yo, Red coming in as well, dude. Thank you for the T1, big dog. Thank you. Oh, wait, that's primer. Yo, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, man.
Check.
But chat, how are you guys doing? Enough about me. How is chat? Yo, what's up, Asher? What's going on? Yo, Darkfire. Yo, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, brother. How often do you eat McDonald's? I use McDonald's as my dirty little secret. Okay? It's like a side chick, It's not all the time, but when I do, I make sure to go all out. You know what I'm saying? I'm poor, 4 packs poor. Wally empties criming, mindlessly pushing alchemy. KW finally got Riptide today. Nice. Getting over an hour early every day, staying offline for over an hour. Only day I don't get. There's a stream. I'm sorry, Joel. I'm sorry. Yo, Shimmerel. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the primer, bro. Sitting here waiting for the power to come back so I can try the update. Hell yeah, dude. Do you think DK will be the next masterclass? Bro, I hope so. I hope so. Have you tried the Grinch meal? No, I don't think we have that here in Canada. I don't think we do. Yo, Sean gifted us sub, dude. Yo, thank you, big dog in the house. I'm becoming a whale and trying to fix my boof-ass account. Was AFK for 400 days. W. Name tag candle. Okay, so just to give you guys an idea, going forward, I have not looked at anything other than buying the 1 pack that showed up in the gem shop. Other than that, I'm clueless. I saw that there's some candles dropped. I don't know what they do yet. I don't know if we haven't seen the patch notes yet. I was able to make it to a lava stream, so I was able to get the tome score. But other than that, let's see how that goes. What is your best pet for free to play? It was Sheepy. $100 in gem packs? I mean, that's fine. I got +1 tome. W. Event jackpot name tag. OP, by the way. 50% total damage, 30% damage multi. 1 lava riptide. Nice. See, I'm not too concerned about paid packs because, tax write-offs. But can I come over for Christmas? I'm going to be alone this year. Actually, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure the girlfriend and I are actually rejecting all family members from Christmas. I'm actually going to, as crazy as it sounds, I want Momo's first Christmas to not be like high anxiety. So I have decided that we're having nobody over other than just the cat family and the GF and I. So, I mean, hey, if I'm not going to have kids, I'm going to treat Momo like a daughter. Oh, and by the way, we managed to get a really good deal. Take a look at that cat post. We got a new cat post for Momo finally. W. So Momo likes to jump up there and hang out ever so often. So, and it shows up in the smaller cam as well. So you get to see Momo in the background. That's kind of sick, kind of awesome. I thought Momo was a kid. No, Momo's a cat, but she's my daughter. Fuck family, take care of the cat instead. Yeah, just live on the opposite end of the country of your family, problem solved. Yeah, I mean, hey, the GF has definitely brought the spirit of Christmas back into me. I've always hated Christmas, not because I'm the Grinch, but just because of unnecessary reasons. Split family and all that. So, the fact that we actually get to spend a Christmas based on just us, I think it's gonna be really nice. I think it'd be really nice, man. Yo, Salty Theek. Yo, thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you for the bowl. You're by the big old bowl. Yep. Yep, she's going to choose the cardboard it came in. Yep, absolutely. That's the way it goes. Hey, we got that since we have such nice since we're our regulars at our cat food store, our local, they gave it to us for a pretty good discount. It's been there for a while, so they had a blowout sale, Black Friday sale. If we don't get a pic of Momo in a Santa hat, I shall riot. You know, it's actually funny that you say that because maybe or maybe not, I bought a little tiny Santa hat for her to drop the picture to wish you guys a Merry Christmas before we do that. Now, by the way, hello and work and goodbye as I go back to the grind. Glad you're back, W. At the same time as well, chat, I don't think I'm going to be taking a winter holiday break. I think I'm going to be maybe taking Christmas Eve off and maybe taking Christmas off. But other than that, I'm not going to be taking like the week off like I normally do or the 2 weeks off that I usually do for winter break. I think we're just going to keep on streaming all the way through. I think I take enough time off this year. I don't know about you. So if you're some of the people that are like, hey man, I don't got really much to do on that point in time. Well, I mean, at least you can have some Griffy streams to watch. So you know what? That's kind of a W. I think that's a W. What do you think about the new statue tickets? I haven't seen anything yet. I haven't even done the scratchers yet. I have been waiting all content just for you guys because why the fuck would I do all the content before stream so I could hop on and be like, hey, we have no content. W. Not me. Certainly not me. You said the same thing about Thanksgiving. Look what happened. Listen, pal. Listen, okay? I got videos out for Thanksgiving, so that's different. Good to see you, G. W. Thank you, dude. Good to see you guys as well, of course. G had a both great luck and sad moment with this event. Well, it's only day one, so that's a W. Because G is all about that content farming. I've actually, believe it or not, so with the third channel, speaking of new content, the new editor has actually been dropping some unlisted videos. And you know what? I would say, just to start, they need a little bit of work. But I think, honestly, if he sticks with it, we're going to have a great third channel. I have high hopes for this guy. So, you know what? His thumbnails are decent. His videos are understanding. So it could be a W. Could be a W. Arlon coming in with the 2 years. Yo, thank you so much, dude.
2 years,
Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. And we got to do some more account reviews, Jeff. We got to get those through. We got to get those rolling. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask you, who here watched the new account review video that dropped? Not on the VOD, but the actual review of it before. Our review is still relevant because Redditors are way different feedback than the site. I mean, if you want it to. I did. Now, what'd you think about the editing? Did we like the cuts where we just snipped the butt out of all the dead silence and just kept it going bing, 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 bing? I liked it. Good, not bad. It was a quick job. I'm not gonna lie. I did a pretty cut almost 50% of the whole review. I did a pretty quick job. I mean, it needs it. Was good to me. Seemed a bit much at times, but otherwise great. Silence was a good part. Editing was solid. A couple of cuts were a little weird. Bit fast paced. So you want me to slow it down a little bit? Key jingling, editing aside, good. Keep our cooked ass attention engaged. Because I watched it and before the cuts and it was too much. Forgot to gifts to collect. I'll be back. W. I felt like it was very choppy, but that's because I was here for the review herself. I'm very biased. That's fine. That's understandable. Very good. Was very funny. W. Okay. So maybe if I make the cuts a little bit less, I think we'll be good then. Yo, thank you for the raid. Kunamar, what's going on, man? Hope stream was good. Oh, is this thing on? $90, dude? Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. So I'm trying to figure out a nice middle ground of how much dead air I want to have when I'm talking. And in doing so, some videos are going to feel a little fast. Some videos are going to feel maybe a little slow. But yeah. I think the tempo is right. Some things of humor, it was being a roast. If it was educational, I'd slow down the tempo. I think if I added maybe 1 to 2 frames on the head and the tail of each cut, I think it'll be in a solid spot. Can you see if you hold up the keys, jingle? Okay, chat, look at the keys, jingle them in the watching, dude. Actually, you know what's funny? You know what's really funny? With the new account review video, the overall retention of viewership was higher. So the average view count The average view count was higher and the retention was higher. So that means that the cuts were half decent. If you think faster cuts, you need less cuts. Hope it helps. Oh, so if you missed it, we absolutely fumbled the gold ball multi. Lavamea's gamble and we lost. Oh, the chest is right or whatever. It seemed a bit too fast. Okay. You doing a review today? No, not today. I'm getting back into the swing of things. You know? I've been gone for so long. You know, it's been 15 years. Reminding me of that one YouTuber who cuts his dead space so fast that his sentences actually overlap. You know what? You know what? W, honestly. My ADHD likes a lot so I can stay focused while watching instead of having to play in the background. Okay, well, that's also a W. Did you see the Mr. Peanut clip? Don't watch it on stream. Why would you mention something if we can't even watch it on stream, big dog? Now I want to watch it on stream. Yo, Malheat coming in with the Prime sub. I did see a new video in my live feed on my front page of YouTube about JT, which is somebody that's been a fan of the stream for a while. And then apparently there's a 58-minute documentary going on with that fucking video. And apparently I've been referenced in it. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't watched it. W video. It's actually really good. Interesting. Maybe if we have some time. Maybe if we have some time within the week, maybe we'll give it a watch. G, are you ever going to do IdleOn? I don't know what that is, Divide. I want to see G get streamer luck and nails name tag first try. You know we're going to. Who the fuck is this guy? Another new streamer? Hi, Gardraz. Can you show somehow get your community right until Lava implements a no lag mode with less animations, particle, no other players load in because mobile is unplayable apart from daily GP? Dark Lord? That would be like a brand new engine, okay? You get to lag like the rest of us, all right? Hey, Griffy, can we get another Twitch compilation video like the one we saw on stream? T3, or, sorry, not T3. Third channel will be a lot like that. You'll be receiving about 28 videos a month going forward.
It's me, VOD Watcher here. 10 months of VOD watching hype.
Yo, Brewery, thank you for the T1 for the 10 months, big dog. Thank you. W, new IdleOn streamer to watch. Yeah, I am brand new to the IdleOn scene. I saw that IdleOn was decent. I wasn't 100% sure with it. And then I decided to give it a try, and here we are. The vid was all right, was kind of slow, to be honest. Well, usually documentaries are not supposed to be splitting fast. So, yo, what's going on, Antho? Yo, Antho, glad to see that you're still around, brother. Yo, little Oz coming up with that D1. Yo, thank you, big dog. Thank you, dude. Just look at the extended patch notes. Oh, patch notes are up. Let's take a look, chat. Patch notes are up. Bit-a-dip-bit-boo. All right, let's see what we got. New month, new members. W. By the way, I'm sorry, YouTube. I still haven't fucking done your stuff. Okay? I still haven't gotten your bot set up. I still haven't gotten your freaking new emotes uploaded. I've been slacking, okay? I'm sorry. I apologize. I still haven't got 7TV set up. I'm terrible content creator. You know, you guys should just leave at this point. Everybody should just mass exodus and never come back. Okay, that's how I feel. Bruh, sorry. Oh, so crazy. He puts update out non-weekend, dude. I think he finally realized that here's a totally true take and not based off ego whatsoever. I think Lava finally realized that he's not going to be able to push my hand and tell me that I have to stream on weekends. He just gets fucked when it comes to that. So now he's just like, you know what? Maybe I should do it during the weekdays so then Griffy can cover it. You know? It's too much consistency, you know? Finally got to catch one of your streams. W. All right, here we go, chat. Now, that's totally not me speaking corpo whatsoever, dude. With the masterclass drop multi this week, I lock in and finish up DB and Windwalker. Dude, we actually got to do that hard. Gotta love the ego. It's not ego. You know why it's not ego? Because I'm confident that's the reason. I'm so confident that that's the reason that's not ego. That's called confidence, baby. That's what I'm talking about. G's a patch behind. I mean, I pinged you stream chat so you get +1 tome. I mean, I did get that ping, to be fair. The lion does what the lion wants. Yep, true and wheel. Well, here's the thing, chat. I learned a really nice thing in the end, okay? Lava knows that in the end, that the axe doesn't remember, but the tree will always remember. Remember that. Remember that. All right? Remember that. Let's go take a look at the Discord here, baby. So, poetry. Absolute poetry. I got that tattooed on my fucking chest. All right? So, ladies and gentlemen, Socrates over here. How mad would you be if I just said Socrates? Unk dropping them bars, dude. Yeah. You know where I got that from? I got that from, you may think Sun Tzu, but I didn't. In fact, I got it from a reality TV show called Stranded with Your Mother-in-Law. And I gotta say, first of all, I love reality TV show. Okay? I think they're fucking hilarious. I think people are I think everybody needs a therapist. Second of all, okay? What a terrible show. Holy shit. The amount of toxicity that there is in that show. I fully expected you to say Socrates. The funny thing is I used to. What's up, G? It's been a while. Oh, we just got a new update, baby. All right, so here we go. New content. GIFTMAS event. GIFTMAS event. Thank you, Baked Beats. Do our feeling better. GIFTMAS is here. Celebrate with daily gift boxes, daily ticket tries, and daily digs until December 31st. Daily gift boxes. Collect 50 gift boxes every day by defeating monsters and open them for exclusive hats, name tags, gems, and more. Check the new GIFTMAS 2025 event card, and there's a 3% chance to drop. You should get it on your first or second day to see all exclusive items you can get from opening gift box. W. Collecting all 50 gift boxes each day earns you a free try at the Starry Night Delight ticket. And remember to open 500 gift boxes total to guarantee a really cool name tag. I really hope that it's the Frostflake name tag, because I don't have that one. Starry Night Delight ticket. Found in World 1 Town. You can win event points and exclusive event rewards, including the new gingerbread name tag, Japok prize, and the Alpine beanie hat, which I did see. It actually looks gangster. Straight out of Maple Story. You can get +1 try free every day for a collection of all 50 boxes, and even tries for leaving IdleOn running. You'll see what I mean, bottom left corner of the ticket screen. I'm going to be honest with you. Lava seems to be taking a note out of banana, because I don't know about you. You were getting free bananas if you left the game open long enough. And I'm starting to think getting free wheel spins by leaving your game running overnight. I don't know about you. I may be fucking stupid, but I feel like I can make 1 + 1 = 4. You know? That's just me. Leave IdleOn running for free ticket plays. System shows in the bottom left. Starry Night now caps at 24 hours. It starts off much faster, meaning you trigger every day and leave IdleOn running for the whole event. Previously, as you remember, the time requirement would grow way beyond 24 hours, rendering the system unfun and unrewarding. So yeah, more free stuff. That's a boom, baby. Oh. Okay. Daily dig is back. Every day you find a special reward. Just say dig in game to get started. W. 2 new metrics added to Tome. Bubba Mega Flesh owned and total premium hats collected. You know what that sounds like? I haven't checked my Tome. I don't even know what Tome score I'm at. But maybe I'm at W. Maybe I'm at the 0.1. Quality stuff. All premium hats in your slab are credited to your hat rack. Herald Sensor Scarf. W. Good. Such a good fucking change, dude. Dude, I held a hat for over 4 years in case something like this would happen. And you know what? There should be no fucking reason why you should have done that. There should be no reason. No reason whatsoever. So that's a W. You can now view collection within the event shop. Why are you adding? I'm reading. Why the fuck did you add something more, Lava? The fuck? Glimmer wick candle added, making everyone's dream come true, even if it takes a while. I don't know what the fuck that is. We'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that in a while. You can now view collection within the gem shop that shows you a list of all event bonuses you've ever purchased. Okay, well, I don't know about you. That's just gonna make me feel bad. That's just gonna make me feel bad. Because now everybody's gonna see that I bought everything out. I don't poachist. Items deposited to gallery hat rack are now credited to the slab. This includes items you already have in gallery. Okay, W, this is good quality stuff. Balance changes. Alchemy bubbles with linear scaling bonuses like main stat bubbles now start dropping off after level 50,000. For example, a level 200,000 bubble would give you the bonus that a level 75,000 bubble used to give. A level 1 million bubble would give you the bonus of a level 90 bubble and used to give. And an infinitely leveled bubble will give you bonuses that a level 100k bubble used to give. Thank fucking God. Okay? This is only going to bother a pinchy amount of people. A pinchy amount of people. This is, dude, that's a W. That's a W. Okay, for the grand majority of players, that's a W. For the people that spent all that time clicking their fucking bubbles, I mean, I was one of those people, and I think it's still a good change. I still think it's a good change. It's only leaderboard Andes that are all fucking upset about it. Okay, it's only the hardcore candy clickers that are actually mad about it. Anybody that didn't touch candy click, they don't fucking care. They're like, W. Great. Now I don't need to spend 16 hours a day farming alchemy just to feel like I'm actually somewhat relevant. W. It's the W. It's a bad change for everyone. The only free-to-play infinite way to get better account is now gone. Name me which regular player is going to farm 100,000 main stat bubble on each without the use of croc bubble. Actually, better that. Name me an average player that does alchemy. What was that? Am I hearing crickets? Am I hearing crickets? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Don't. So saying it's bad for everybody, they're never going to get to that point anyways, so it don't matter. What do you mean average? I said free to play. Which free to play player is going to farm 50k bubbles? They're too busy getting mad about the new updates, let alone farming alchemy. That's even worse. It's even lower. Arlong, me? Yeah, okay, so Oxy, as one of the whales, you can't use free-to-play to push your narrative, okay? You know you're mad because you can't infinitely click candy bubbles, okay? So don't throw free-to-play like you're some kind of fucking vindicator, okay? When in reality, we know all damn well that reason is for a reason that you can infinitely scale yourself, okay? Because I haven't bought packs or gems in like a year. So you're saying you haven't bought packs, though? Oh, wait, that's right. You've bought in packs. As I said again, okay? As I said again. All right? The vindication. You know, you gotta, I mean, hey, you know? As I'm saying, from all the people that I've seen and all the people that I've account reviewed, this change will affect a pinchy amount of people. And also, that's not true because Kruk exists. Kruk can just fix all those problems. It's just not even a worry anyways. And that's, you know, that's how she goes. And that's all there is. And that's all there is to it. You know? Hey, it is what it is. Is the game that much worse free to players than pay to win? It depends. It depends on what your goals are, I would say. Hard stuff's whales, no lifers for scaling out of control, at least for main stat, and that's the big thing. Because I mean, even if you're free to play, some people don't have the ability to spend 16 hours a day infinitely scaling their bubbles. So let's not act like that's the average player base. I've argued there was free to play players at 0.1 just to decimate them. Yes, I mean there was I was shown. So if there's any free to play left in 0.1 of this update, still feel weeks to go. I don't know. I would have to I would have to see it. Fake picture 100%? No, it was not a picture, but I can't go any more for that because then I will be dipping into legality purposes. So let's just say I had definitive proof of it. Now, obviously, there wasn't a lot of them, but there's still some now. I'm sure. No, actually, no. It was literally last. I think it was like last week. Legality? Damn. Yes. No couple, but it's hard when you need to play a lot for a while. Oh yeah, it's. I would say it's like borderline impossible, but I mean, something that takes. But I mean, you know, sitting at that, it's. Yeah, I mean, even for minnows, it's borderline. But I mean, Lava sue you? No, it's just. I would say it's more of a respect thing. I would say it's. You know, he went out of his way to show me, and obviously there is some things in there that, you know, are need to keep for the secrecy of keeping IdleOn essentially whole, right? So in seeing that, I, as a respectful thing and as a legality thing, that if those ever came out or shared at one point or another, yes, I could be under the lines of being sued. Correct. You must not keep up to date with the game. Does Lava know any new drop he had added for multiplayer? I got the new hat. I believe it's additive. I'm not 100%. Macy, thank you for the T1. Yo, or thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the follow and the primer, big dog. But anyways, moving on, chat. I think this is a good change. Some people don't agree. At the same time, I believe 8,650 people wanted this change compared to 1,734. So I guess in the end, majority rules that would overall be a long-term healthy change. And I mean, if that was really that big of a problem, then you should have voted. JG, I haven't seen any of that stuff yet. I haven't seen any of that stuff. Love your videos, my man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. By the way, I actually like this. I actually really like this. I think I think Lava should do this more often. I think this definitely takes him out of a lot of the crossfire of people that want somebody to blame and shoot for the sake of wanting to use the gun range. So I think just using game polls definitely helps show what the community wants and helps, well, save his ass if anything goes entirely wrong, because he could just throw his hands up in the air and say, hey, fuckheads, you voted for this. So, you know, I definitely think that's a W, and I think he should absolutely do that more often. I 100%. I definitely think that's a better thing, because then that way it gets you to figure out what people like without doing so much of playing the game, essentially. I at least give a non-biased statement before the vote. Okay, dude. Okay. Why would people vote on that though? Just hurts hardworking players. Yeah, but the hardworking players aren't the majority. Okay, that's just the way it is. I feel like it's too much of a case of the minority shadow is louder speaking than the majority, because the majority of players aren't spending that much time playing. The majority of players aren't fucking out here watching Twitch streams and YouTube streams and complaining about every single update. No, they're just fucking John IdleOn sitting at their fucking computer desk with their hands down their pants, looking at fucking stocks while they're fucking still hard stuck World 4 after a fucking year. All right, that's the majority of fucking IdleOn. Or on mobile, you know, hurts hardworking players for something that's not really hard work at that point. Yeah, I just play IdleOn while I think for other shit. Yeah, so I mean that's like the equivalent of WoW players that are Mythic plus progressing, and they're like, why isn't the game made for me? I'm a hardworking player, and I am progressing Mythic raids, wiping 15 hours a day. I should have things made for me, when in reality, they're making updates for new transmog updates. Okay? That's just not the majority, all right? That's just the way it is. You know? And that's where I feel like the minority shadow is speaking louder than the majorities. Endgame update when? I'm sure it'll come. Transmog spec is a valid spec. based, honestly. Based. Were you a Mythic Raider? Yes, I was. I also did High Mythic Plus. Yes, I was pretty sweaty. 99% of people in stream wouldn't be affected by this. There's a large percentage of people that actually won't be affected by this change. And I will be affected by this change, but I'm okay with it. I spent hours hourly clicking or bubble clicking, and you know what? I'm okay with this change. I think it's going to be for the better of IdleOn all around. I strongly believe that, because I mean, mine are 2 times lower than they were. Yes, I mean, to think that there isn't eventually going to be a balance change for something that seems so incredibly overkill after a while in a ever-growing live service game is, it's kind of crazy to think otherwise. Update on the not Crohn's. Well, it's not kidney stones, potentially, but they have to go farther up. So they are actually going to be, I have to go through surgery, and they're actually going to be fully checking my kidneys, which is requiring me to be put under. And I have to actually go for a full surgery. So, yeah. I would say this change is going to be a mild annoyance for about a month. And then it'll be fine. Do you believe Lav will actually add new character slots, maybe in 4 starter class? I think 11th character will come this. I personally think that we'll have the 11th character. I just got 1 billion mat bubble, and the charge is fine. Hey, that's fine with me, dude. All the best with the surgery. Yep, W. Change is fine if you started playing 30 minutes ago. I would think because it's not like things have gone down the shitter, right? It's just a bubble nerf. It's not like, and you just said yourself, Call Me Bob isn't affected by it. So, probably Larry isn't a linear bubble, but, is Hammer affected by it? So far, it's just the mains. By the way, the nerf doesn't apply to Call Me Bob, Hammer, or Call Me Ash. Okay, so, I mean, it's just mostly like the main stat bubbles that were the big issue. And I think the biggest thing that people are mad about is their Gmush kills. I think their Gmush kills and how much time they invested into it. I think that's the 2 thing that's the worst. Well, Call Me Ash doesn't really matter. What about grind time? Grind time? Yeah, I don't know about grind time. See the special underground market? I haven't seen it yet, but I will. Why Gmush kills? Because the whole reason why the main stat was so disgusting is because it gave you kill per kill based off that one talent that based off your strength or based off your agility or wisdom gave you more kill per kill percent. And since people had so much strength, like we're talking close to 10 mil, they were getting a grotesque amount of kills per hour on Gmush. And so that nerf to those bubbles affects that Gmush kills substantially. So instead of this change where most people are saying, oh, the rich get richer, now it's more like Robin Hood, where now it's stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. So I would say it's overall it's a good change, because by the time that the majority of people get to this point in time, the game, we're going to be in World 8. Okay. How's the poor gaining? Because now they're not going to be so far behind. It's a fairness change. Yes, they're not fucking horribly grotesquely behind now, because now it's just nerfed. They're still far behind, but it's not. It's instead of being 3 miles behind, it's like 2.85 miles behind. All right. So I would say overall it's vast majority. I would say for the vast majority of the player base, it's a W. I think it's a very small amount. Especially construction. Arlong, I feel like I'm discussing with 2 different people. I feel like your opinion on stream is contradicting with what you were saying before. I feel like you're rage baiting. Oh, my phone. I calculate cost of all packs, $770. Still cheaper than Clash of Clans. Did everything that'd be nerfed by bubbles? So they're still far, far behind, and that's okay. It's all right. Oh, but I've always been something new. Can catch up. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Founders badge. Yeah, so I ended up deleting a bunch of my old founders. So if you have a founders badge, that's because those are the new founders. So yes. Arlong's got 2 different people running the account. Yeah. Can you show the new pet bonuses? Yeah, we'll get into it. We got to finish off the patch notes. But I feel like obviously we were not going to be able to escape this conversation, let alone whether we liked it or not. But so we can continue. Before we end off, I would say it's a good change. Hi, Rupee. I would say there's a majority there. Not the majority. I think the majority would agree, but I think there is a more of the end game players that would not be happy with it. So, but for a balancing sake, I think it was necessary. I thought it was necessary for a while. So it's good, but dumb, and I'm still mad, and that's okay. That's okay. And you can, but the thing is like, what's up, Simbassi? What's going on, man? I think it's okay that you can be completely mad about the change, but as long as you understand why it was done, right? Because there's a difference of understanding why it's done and still be mad, and then just deciding to not hear what the reason was and then just be mad just for the sake of being mad, right? Yo, lol, not with that gifted sub to Night Fox. Yo, W, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Combine your ribbons before scratch off. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. It also gives more longevity to the game due to the power creep being slowed down. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, do this. There you go. Increase your meals from cooking. At least I'm told why I'm getting broken up with, right? Yeah, it's better than getting ghosted, you know? Yo, you did change? Yeah, dude, I added the Riptide badge now. So now if you're I believe it's two years? 2 years now, you have the Riptide badge. So W Riptide subscriber badge. Plus 2 T15 ribbons because of it. Okay. Oh, it's 3 year. Yeah, sorry, it's 3 year. It's 3 year. 3 year, you get yourself a Riptide. W. Okay, so anyways, continuing. I wish it was just a temporary at the launch of a new world. Yeah, I ain't close, dude. I already have the best one. All right. So full transparency, the above changes was pulled in the official Discord with approval rating. Okay, bro, literally, see, this is what I'm talking about with the game polls, bro. This is perfect scapegoat. Be like, well, I don't know, chat. You guys voted for it. This is what you guys want. Are you guys upset that I gave the majority what they wanted? Bro, it's the perfect cop-out, dude. I love it. Honestly, bro, he should have been doing this years ago. He should be like, well, you shouldn't have voted for it. Bro, blackmail? This is fucking ballot all over again. Discord votes are easily manipulated, though. Oh, here we go. Okay, tinfoil hat theory. Okay, all right, buddy. Okay, buddy. That's just salty talk. That's just salty talk. Stop the count. I demand a recount. Bug fixes. Add a reclaim button to all quests, including stamps, including World 7 quests. You know, still no stopwatch, though. Still new stopwatch. Swunking Chapter 4. No escape now gives correct lore bonuses when used. W, I have 1 million of them. We're going to drop a bunch of 100Ks. Just ban all top 1% from official and then put on polls. Easy fix. Better yet, we send our whole Discord over there to manipulate the vote. I smell collusion. Info dump helps spread correct info who can't read for themselves. Okay, chat, I don't know about you, but for some reason I feel like this is a hit at me. Just because I can't fucking read properly does not mean that I spread misinformation. I just read it wrong. Like that video that I did with the super talents and how I read with the dust gave money multiplicative percent, not dust percent, and then the deer. I still have to test that. I don't know if it's actually Ururar that's overpowered or if it's the deer. Because they need to be in unison for them to be good. So I need to take a look at that. I'm not 100% on that, but I might be wrong on that. I don't know. You and so many more. I feel like it's a fine idea. You have an endgame or Discord if you're telling us to go vote and work in our favor. Basher, I don't know who told you this, but I do not have an endgame or Discord, okay? I have a very strong, hard-stuck mid-game Discord, okay? You're talking about you want to go down the hall to the left, okay? Main's Discord's the end game Discord, okay? I'm the mid game Discord, all right? We are the people that spend too much money on this fucking game and then afterwards wonder why we're hard stuck because we haven't done our fucking alchemy. Okay? That is literally our Discord, all right? Yo, Quarzy, dude. Yo, thank you, bro. I'm glad you enjoy the free to play. He's so fucking back, dude. More like the bald Discord, dude. We're so fucking back, dude. Oh, and don't forget, I have to make sure that I at least call everyone a pussy at least once a day, and then at the same time, gaslight you, flip it around, say I'm proud of you. All right? Because I don't know. The two clips that the new editor made for the third channel, I ended up calling Chad a bunch of pussies. So, I mean, I don't know about you, but I think I might be more toxic than I think I am. So. Wait, so they can't fix every problem by throwing money at it, dude? That's my favorite part, dude. How's your splunking sister kisser, dude? That's correct. You think, dude? What's alchemy, dude? Yeah. Looks at their cat. Okay, dude. So, I mean, hey, I might be a little bit of a shit talker. I might be, but in the end, you know what? I still hope that, people don't take me too seriously. All right? Because I might have to send them a Hertz feeling report. Info dump. You get 2.4 event points on average per Starry Night Delight ticket. Okay. You expect to get 60 tickets for free by playing and leaving IdleOn open every day. 23 from 50 collecting, 30 from timer system, 2 from free instantly downloading the update, more daily dig, and other surprises. You can thus expect 144 event points on average for free, not including event points from daily dig. This also means you're guaranteed, bro, we need the actually emote going on right now. Actually, this is fucking crazy. This also means guaranteed to hit the gingerbread jackpot at least once for free for what I believe is the first time in IdleOn event history. Okay. You know what's going to be really funny? If this is like the first time in IdleOn event history, but it's the worst name tag up to date. Why is the notification telling me, bro, you should have got here sooner? It is? No fucking way it is, bro. It kind of is. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, hell yeah. You know what? That's my developer, baby. That's my fucking developer. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Wait, it's damage multi? Wait, what's wrong with damage multi? Wait, what? Okay, again. I do bro, okay, again. Let me just drop this. I need to stop listening to the people that have beaten the game. So for the majority of player base, 30% damage multi is amazing. Okay? Let's be honest here. Okay? Mid-game community type shit, dude. Yo, nice. Thank you for the T1, dude. Bonus very good. Just looks bad, dude. Hey. As long as the gingerbread man's got cake, that's all I care about. If it's not drop rate, AFK, or XP, it's trash. There it is. Stop talking like that. Wait, what am I talking about? Wait, hold on. Stop the stream. Hold on. How am I talking? I need to know. From guy that just said his first words. Stop talking like what? Got him? It's your mic. Stream froze at a perfect time. Your voice changer is active. Oh, I gotta turn it off. True. Stop talking like a Canadian. That's fucked up. Like you're mid-game? Yeah. Stop talking like you're mid-game. Yeah, true. True, dude. Oh. Back to anime girl voice. Always that one guy. Yeah, put on that mega. Dude, I don't have that effect. That effect's over there. Did they castrate you? Yeah. True. Took the bait. Fuck. Took the bait, dude. Where's the daily dig today? I don't know, man. I don't know. But anyways, we're taking too long to get through it. Blue candle counts as one pity for the green candle towards ripped. Wait. You can get a riptide? Like that Russian dude that dressed up as an anime girl and fucks with people's heads? Dude, I love watching that guy. What is it? What's his name? Vladimir? Vladimir's fucking hilarious, dude. What are you talking about, dude? Vladimir's fucking based as shit, dude. G Riptide. Vlad is great, dude. Yeah, Vlad is the GOAT. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, man. That's what I mean, dude. W, honestly. Your total wish bonus shown under the green candle improves odds of both candles, increases by 1% every wish you make, every breath you take. Yes, that means blue candle also boosts odds. The odds of winning a tradable Riptide shown is the same odds as winning a free blue candle each day. This means if you plan on doing green candle, wait a few weeks, accumulate wish bonus. Pity. The yellow candle will indeed last forever. Just make sure you don't get rid of it. Reach with the big pig peak if you actually... Reach with the pig peak if you actually read... Reach with the... What the fuck? I'll be what? Yeah, there it is, chat. There it is. What is... What... Oh, react with the big peak if you actually read this. Oh, pig peak. Oh, the pig peak. Oh. I thought I was having a fucking stroke. I did. Reach with the pig peak. That's what I read. And I feel like the typo was actually not my fault. And he says, we can't read. I'm having one right now, twin. W, dude. You can't even spiel. Don't make me so crates right now. I didn't understand Oso. What the typo, dude? Why didn't you reach with pig peak, G? When dyslexia hits you hard on a Monday, dude? Sorry, in my life. You can expect to get 50 boxes for 23 days, 1,100 boxes. Holy fuck, this is just a lot of yap. The ticket will sometimes show 2 prizes being won, but only win in the bigger prize. Okay? Okay, that's fine. All right, W. Yo, here's the funniest thing about everything, okay? iOS is still not out. Bro, here's how we solve the problem. Here's how we solve the problem. Wow. Wow. Buy a fucking Android. If you're a gamer, buy an Android. Next thing you know, you're saying you bought a Mac to play fucking Rust. You know, they probably got pilled. They're like, I can only date a man that has an iPhone with iMessage. Got hella pilled, dude. Android supremacy, dude. Android supremacy. Actually, you know what's funny? For my grandpa's Christmas present, I actually bought him a tablet, and then I configured it because he doesn't know how to use electronics to save his life, that it's a live transcribe device. So I also gave him a wireless 2-mic setup. So when he's in meetings, he can give the speaker the microphone. So when they're talking, he can read basically live captions as he's at the meeting in his tablet. So then he just walks around. Anybody he talks to will just always have live captions. All right? Android, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about. You think iPhone can do? You think a fucking... And guess what? Guess what? That bitch cost me less than $200. Let's see you do that with Apple. Oh wait, you can't. When does Tome update? It should update daily. I would think, unless events are different. You can get a brand new iPad for $200. Or are you going to tell me, well, Griffy, if you go secondhand, shut your goofy ass with secondhand. I'm talking about new money. All right. It's $200 for the charging cable. Yeah. You know what you can also get for that? Hey, bro, it's for my grandpa, okay? Bro doesn't even know how to fucking play at all. So you know what I did? I made it so because he loves clicking links for viruses, so he can't even go on the internet on that thing. There's 3 things that I gave him the availability to do, okay? The transcribe app for captions, Mahjong that I paid for so he doesn't get ads, and Solitaire that I paid for so he doesn't get ads. Okay? That's all that man fucking needs. All right? And you know what? Hey, sorry, Grandpa, if you need to goon, you're going to have to go on your computer for that. And guess what? I even made him his own Google Play account that I put on my password manager. So when that motherfucker forgets for the 5 billionth million time, he has to call me to be able to fix his shit like he always does. All right? I'm his tech guy. All right? I'm like that guy that worked at the tech company for 15 years and they're doing layoffs and I walk up straight to the boss and I say, "Fire me, fucking bitch. I dare you." And they know they can't fire you because you're the one that made the fucking code. You know you're the only one that knows how the fucking code works. All right? Hey, supply and demand, baby. Supply and demand. There it is, dude. There it is. When he gets old and forgets who you are, you can start charging him. Yeah, dude, there it is. Honestly, W, similar things for my grandparents. Man, they don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. So, you know, every time I go over to my grandparents' house, there's two things I have to do that I always check. One, cook the tacos. And two, go to my grandma. How is your electronics running? Is everything smooth and fast? Any problems? No. Good. Go to my grandpa. Hey, Grandpa, any problems you gotta have? Do we need to back up your external hard drive? He's just like, and then what he usually says is, I have this weird email that I think I got scammed from. Go help out Grandma, or go help out the Grandpa. Okay, Grandpa, so it sees here that if you look at this email that says 543976543@gmail.com, and they say that they're fucking Google asking for money, don't give them money. Fucking, and the worst part is I'm not even fucking joking.
Oh, it's been an hour. Can you play the game now?
Has it been an hour? Oh shit, let's go to the game. Yo, Nightbark, thank you for the 16 bucks for the T1, dude. Yeah, we've been yapping for too long. I know all chat wants me to spend money and look at this stuff. So, we do have Bubba. I do have my Hundu. We do have some candles, it looks like. And we also have 100 GIFTMAS boxes. Because I think what happened is I think I was farming boxes before I woke up. Can you check your pets? 100 boxes? Yeah, because I think what happened is I got it before Daily Reset. Are you still getting that many statues per drop? Yeah. Actually, if anything, I'm getting more because of the new dig at mimics for another 50. Okay, W. Where are we going, chat? Where are we dropping? Wait, do I still need to be at a server? Yeah, I still need to be Pizza 1. Okay, yeah. Pizza 1. Pizza 1! I'm gonna take a guess, the guy that's just standing here. Dig. W? Okay, so did we get the cards, by the way? No, the card didn't drop, so we don't know. Now, the real question is, can we get the fucking Santa hats? Like the epic Santa hat and the normal Santa hat from previous updates. Is that fucking possible? Hi there, quick question. I've cattle cracked of any links since week when bubbles are not increasing. Anything I'm missing? So, okay, so the thing with cattle cruck is if you compare it to like No Bubble Left Behind, it's different. Because No Bubble Left Behind shows that it's upgrading. Cruck actually doesn't show up. Yes, both. W. So Cruck actually doesn't show up as an upgrade. So you just need to watch your bubbles because they might have been upgrading this whole entire time, but you just haven't been paying attention to the number, which is not unheard of. God, I feel like such a baby on this game, dude. Purple card. Purple card is just the 60. I wouldn't worry. You have to log in with your character. You have linked, I think. Yeah, I think that's also part of it as well. Cruck also only works if you have Doot or connect them via Hole or Volcano guy. Oh, is that Oso? If you don't, I think it can be glitched. Okay, so just make sure. Okay, so to stay safe, go into the volcano or the hole. Go to the hole, and then change it to Cruck so then it's account wide. Yes, you have to have, well, I know you have to have them connected. Yes, I know that. So bald. Okay, dude. Is your daily reset after the update? My daily reset was before the update. So, first, let's go to the event shop and see, okay, well, I own all of that. Always drop rate multi? Yeah, it was. King of the Rack? Plus 2 more legend points. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? What? There's a black market upon a black market? What are you talking about? We're in the Twilight Zone! Singed Tome adds new... Bro, you can't be serious. Bro, you can't be serious. Bro, you can't be serious. That's a lot of points, though. A lot of fucking points. A lot of points. That's a lot. A lot of points. All right, so let's see what we got now. So we got 2100 drop rate multi. No, that's not what I wanted. 2100 drop rate multi. Okay. Go take a look. Let's see what we get. All right, nice. 1.24 times. Oh, wait. Oh my God. You need to leave. W. Holy. Turns gallery slot in World 4-7 to grade 4. W. Disgusting. Did you take a shit? Disgusting. So that means I got 2. Nice. W. Not bad. Okay. That is insane for the amount you need. Yeah, I expected free to play not getting that, dude. I mean, maybe eventually, but I doubt it. But okay, so here's the one thing. No. Here's the one thing I'm thinking of. Okay. Here's the one thing that I'm also thinking. With this Forbidden Isle, maybe more events are gonna have more event points to be able to generate. Is what I'm thinking. Potentially is what I'm thinking. But I mean, even still, that's going to be fucking pricey. Higgs boson. All atoms are 20%. Okay, W. When will you buy plus 20 atoms? Right now. Cattlecork gives divinity. Cattlecork divinity gives plus point. Okay, before we do this. Okay, before we increase that. Okay, we need to check here. Is the God particles. So we're currently at 909 at the moment. Okay, 909 per day. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit that. Now let's see where we're at. Jay, you know what's even worse? Worse, dude? You know what's even worse? Look at the next week, bro. Look at the next week. Next week is 5.3 times. So I'm gonna be getting fucking over 5, bro. I'm gonna be getting close to like 7,000 bubbles a day for a full week. It's like 100K bubbles a day. That's fucking not even true, but that's still crazy. That's that's 63,000 bubbles a day. What the fuck? Oh, dude, That's hilarious. That's so fucking funny, actually. Okay, let's see. That's why you nerf bubbles. I have, wait, how much? How do you see how much you have in your collection? Okay, so chat, just to give you an idea, this is what I have in my collection here. No. This is what I have. So how do you check how much out of what? 33 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, I have 33. Click out. No, that doesn't do anything. Close it and open it again. Okay. 33 out of 66. Don't 6-7 me, dude. He's missing one. Max is 34. Wait, am I missing one? Oh, maybe I am missing one. Now you can upgrade with atom particles. Oh, yeah, true. With boron. I forgot about that. So that but that means I have to do my boobo and shit today. That means I gotta go do boobo. Oh, fuck that, dude. That's so, dude. Aluminum is so expensive. Aluminum is so fucking pricey now. Why is everything so expensive? Fluoride? Actually, fluoride's gonna be fucking... Holy shit, that was actually a lot of cooking. Holy fuck, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Holy moly. Go check meals? Bro is cooking good, dude. 170 meals might be possible. 320 towers are going to take a while. Yeah, absolutely. Carbon Wizard is also going to be a fucking meme drain here. Maybe we can get to 118. Maybe. No lithium bubble, dude. Yo, give me that. Give me that fucking 70% chance for +1. Post office? Yes, please. +20 talent levels? What are we talking about? I'm hitting like, how do you get Forbidden Isle? You have to buy everything in the black market. Bro, I feel like I should be starring in Breaking Bad right now, dude. I'm cooking the good rock, all right? This reduce upgrade stamp max level, dude. Is this going to get to a point where we can get? I'm not upgrading boron. So okay, so the reason why I'm not upgrading boron is because I need to be on my boobo in order to do that. I need to be on my boobo in order to do that. Okay, I'm not going to make the same mistake like I made last time. Okay, I made a very bad mistake last time. I'm not doing that again. Okay. Did you open your gift? No, dude, I got so much to do. We've been yapping for an hour. We've been fucking yapping for an hour. I gotta check my, I gotta check this. Equinox. What was the mistake? I love the last time we got atom levels, I just fully maxed out boron. So, oh, okay. So let me explain. Okay, before we get too crazy, yeah, I will check my rooms. Let's quickly explain what I mean, okay? So, boron, what it does is it gives you particles to be able to upgrade your alchemy bubbles if they're 100 million cost, okay? So if we take a look here, this is the amount of particles that I get per day. So I get 220, all right? Now, you need to keep in mind that this can also be increased through things such as Gambit, right? But for people that don't know, specifically the boron particle upgrader, every time it resets daily. But every time you upgrade the boron, you get a bunch of your particles back. So instead of me just maxing that out right now, I could buy out all my particles, purchase boron, get like 100 plus of them back, spend those particles, buy it again, spend those particles, buy it again, spend those particles, instead of wasting, well, essentially, maybe close to 2,000 bubble levels without Larry procs. So it's very important to make sure that when you're leveling up boron, that you do that strat first, because that way you get more bang for your buck. Why you got to be on Bubo though? Because I'm going to run out of water. Honestly, you telling us last time I'll be so much for masterclass? Hey, W, dude. Yo, I just got the help at W. Yeah, the reason why I gotta be on Bubo is because I'm gonna be out of liquid real quick. So I gotta because once I spend it all, I'm gonna be out of liquid, so then I won't be able to spend all my particles. How you gonna run out of water? Because I'm 95%ing bubbles, and water's starting to cost quite a bit. And I'm not gonna have enough with 164K. So I'm gonna at least need to do at least one Bubo. Can't you make liquid with Splunky items? Yeah, but I'm gonna stockpile them first. I'm gonna stockpile them first. Alchemy is dead. Just ignore it now. So yeah, the Forbidden Isle is fucking broken. Fucking broken. So I need to quickly check my ribbons here. Oh, limited time shop? No. Honestly, I'm glad he did this. I'm glad that he didn't rotate it. As crazy as it sounds, I'm glad there's no rotation. But what I'm not okay with is the fact that there's no fucking rotation on my goddamn fucking thing. I want to spend more arcade balls. Use the blue candle. Look at the new packs. Yes, we will be looking at the new packs. We will be buying the new packs. That is something that will happen. The one thing I do want to check is Cookie. How good is Turkey right now? How fast is it? What are we looking at for speed? E100. Yeah, that's still terrible. Yeah, that's still just fucking horrible. That's not even close. That's nothing, literally nothing changed. W. Hi, Griffy. How cooked is IdleOn? I mean, cooking, or so to speak. I mean, are we talking about the multiple packs? I mean, I don't know about you, Chad, but I mean, at this point in time, I kind of expect it. Because, I mean, as famous words once say, you do the same thing over and over again and expect different results. That's Einstein's definition of insanity. So, I mean, pattern recognition tells me otherwise. By Socrates. Because you got much lower than us. Yeah. I think it's lower because maybe I'm not. I don't know why it's lower, actually. No, that's Epstein's. Oh, of course. Of course, it's Epstein's. You expect $90 a pack in a weekly update? Honestly, yeah. Is that the reference to 1 hour? No, I haven't seen it. Do they make that reference? Should have been 100. I mean, the thing is, chat, is you guys are saying it's $90. You guys are wrong for one reason. Okay? And one reason only. Key thing. USD. That's not me. I'm CAD. Okay? So, let's just pull that into a reason here. Okay? So, I mean, if you guys are spending $90 USD, I'm actually paying 125 plus tax. So, yeah. Any primers in chat? Any primers in chat? Here's how I see it, okay? Here's how I see spending this money. This is my Christmas present to Lava. Here you go, Lava. Merry Christmas. Here's $100. There you go. There it is. There it is. Merry Christmas. Smiley face. Don't forget you're getting GF them too. No, it's either lava or the GF, dude. I don't know. I don't know which one gives, and to be honest with you, I don't know which one gives me more gains. That amount of limited time packs is evil close to Christmas. Hey, who else is going to buy that premium cat food? You know? So nice of you. Yeah. So people paying 3 trillion rubles is paying more or what? Money is the same? I think it's that. Oh, actually, that's a really good point. Actually, it cost me 250 because the GF buys the packs. Because, yo, thank you for the primer, Sparta. Because, and I quote, she literally, I shit you not, she said yesterday that if Bubba shows up as a fucking pet companion, she's buying it without a second thought. The foreshadowing was absolutely insane with this one. Feels like I was watching an anime. She's in deep. No, she's at work and I haven't told her. So when she comes home, she's just going to sit down and go to IdleOn and she's going to be like, fuck. That's $40. Miss Griffy getting secret updates from Lava? That's fucking bullshit. Why is she getting updates, not me? What is the best order by GIFTMAS shop things? I'm free to play. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I can know, dude. I mean, if you, I mean, I would have to look at them all first. We still need to. I need to watch you crash out. Crash out about what? I don't crash out about paid packs. That's the wrong channel. Who's this guy? Who wanted to trade? Purple mushroom for Bubba the Seal? What do you think? This is a fucking charity? Absolutely. Fuck you. Get out of here. Gotta be giving this shit away, not be fucking giving it for fucking charity. All right? Miss Gribby is lava, dude. Hey, you know? This streamer has a spending problem. I do not have a spending problem. Okay? I see it as an ROI. All right? I spend now, so then I can compare to my free-to-play account for documentary purposes. Yo, Sick Rise, thank you for the T3, dude. Yeah, to you, it's a game. To me, it's an investment. Yes. But what you should not do is if you are not having the potential, if you do not have the ability to do this, don't do that. Don't do that. There we fucking go. Yo, thank you, Sick Rise, baby. Thank you, man. Can you just buy the new packs? Not talking about Riptide or Bubba. Bubba is a paid pack. And then you can get it to trade. So, I mean, there's things to be able. I bought Bunny and didn't receive it. Well, you should definitely send a tag. You should fucking send a report. Send an email. 100 quids for all bundles plus Rippy. Can't put a price on a peace of mind. There it is, dude. Have you seen both candles yet? No, I haven't even gotten to that part yet. Just got a paycheck, fuck taxes, time to buy Plinko balls. Okay, well, actually, you know what? Out of all the things, Plinko balls would not be. I figured out why legality part of G versus Lavatalk. Lava used Momo as a real World 8 boss confirmed. All right, you caught me. All right. Now I'm going to get sued. Thanks, man. Fucked earlier, people not getting pets. People lost all their pets. Opposed to people didn't get pets and he's working on it. Okay, so I'm just going to, okay, in that case, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cloud save. I'm going to close my game. I am going to reopen Steam so we don't run into that problem. Okay, this is the way, chat. This is the way. This is the way. Remember, people, this guy has to drag out 2 hours of gameplay to 6 hours. Hey, first of all, buddy, you keep that shit up, I'm going to spend the next 2 hours writing fucking names on the board. Okay? All right? Listen here, pal. Okay? Second of all, I still have to write people's names on the board, but we'll do that later. Well, dude, I'm not surprised, buddy. Might be worth doing a PSA, dude. Yeah, he has 12 hours of master classes to do. I have been farming a little bit of master classes. I know you always wanted to be a hot tub streamer just for you. I need to delete some pets is what I need to do. So I'm thinking we delete all the pigs. Thoughts? We don't need boa. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need any mashed potatoes. W pig. I'll delete one. W. Barbecue time. Hell yeah, dude. Too many bubbas. I'll take a pig G. Leave my ex alone. Yikes. Yikes. Aren't pigs giveaway for the free to play? Yeah, they are. Bought my panda. Still hasn't showed up at pet park. Okay. Snusk, do not call it a pet park. This is not Maple Story, okay? We own the pets for more than 30 fucking days. Actually, I think it's 90 now, but besides the point. Don't be calling it fucking pet park. It's giving me fucking PTSD. Yo, G, I started playing Maple again since IdleOn is now only Rams. W. Wait, is Maple Story a Steam game? Yes and no. I never played Maple Story. That was honestly the first thing that came to mind. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's your first thing that came to mind was fucking Pet Park. All right. So, first thing we need to do, chat, is unfortunately we need to buy the other packs. Where the fuck's my candle? Wait, so I can buy green candles for a winning Riptide? Honestly, that's kind of sick. Honestly, that's kind of sick. Fuck it, I'll roll it. Fuck it, I'll roll it. Fuck it. Fuck, I'll roll it. Fuck it. Chat, what's that over there? Huh. It's tradable too, so you can gift a copy to your friend. Each wish boosts the chance by 1%. Yeah, I know. I'm doing just 10. I'll do 10 rolls. There it is. See? I did my 10 rolls. There it is. Many of gems, we can buy the 3 packs. 1 for the road. All right, 1 for the road. True. 1 for the road. All right, so we got the Snowy Splendor, Northern Lights, Blizzard, Bliss pack. Let's take a look here. What do we got? These are tickets? Oh, you buy tickets with... Oh, that changes everything. You get tickets with it as well. I mean, that's a W. That's another 30. Eesh. God. I was breaking my fucking account here. Get it fucking rolling here. Okay. The W. Now, see, chat. Okay, so here's another reason why I need to. Here's another reason, chat. So if I don't buy the packs, how do you think that I won't be the right person to tell you the pack tier list? Okay, I have to be a man of the people. I have to make a tier list to tell you guys which is going to be the best. You know? So, as your IdleOn ad guy, I need to be the hero of the story, okay? I will sacrifice for you. I will be your hero. Yeah, I am your hero, academia. So let's see. We're at 5,600 class XP. Okay. See if this is a true ×3 multi. Okay. Go plus Ultra G. About to on these fucking packs. Not all heroes wear capes. Yeah, I'm a ball. Yeah, you basically call me the one punch of IdleOn. All right. Thinking Bob IdleOn. I prefer the term John IdleOn. Thank you very much. Yeah. I drowned in the packs. Damn right, dude. There it is. There it is. True multi would be busted. I lost 6 presents. Didn't know shop clears items. What? What do you mean shops clears items? John DeLon. What's this one? Oh, this gives packs? Oh, this makes it completely different. Oh, I didn't know it sends packs. Nice, dude. This changes everything. Gotta buy it then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's packs. Yeah. Gotta catch them all, dude. Yep, there it is. Okay. There it is. All right. Good old swipe. Okay, so, and then, so we got 3 packs here. We got the bunny. We got the panda. This one gives 2 times refinery salts produced. This one's a 3 times class XP. Oh, what does the hedgehog do? 200 balls claim? Oh, shit. This one gives you tickets? Oh, that changes everything. Did you know you could double seeing red? What? So now we have Bubba, Nachos, Panda, Bunny, and the Hedgehog to give it away. You know what I'm saying? We gotta give away a bunch, you know? Hey. Hey, listen. And also what I'm thinking is, depending on how long the free-to-play series is if I potentially, I haven't decided yet, if I have pigs left over, I might A, give the rest off in YouTube and Twitch streams, or B, might just do one big giveaway on YouTube for the final episode. I haven't decided yet. Decide what I want to do quite yet. Did you see that, Jen? Oh, that was a pet park stampede. All right, so it's time to do some scratchies, chat. We have 77 to scratch. Shouldn't N just keep posting once a month and it gets late, dude? Yeah, true. 77. What's our odds? So we got a 50-50 chance, a 50-50 chance, 50-50 chance, 50-50 chance, 50-50 chance, and what's that, chat? A 50-50 chance. That's a lot of amazeballs, all right? Amazing. 30 minutes of scratchers. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, I'm ready. We're guaranteed jackpot. What's your thoughts on Forbidden Isle event shop? I think it's fucking nuts, is what I think. I think the Forbidden Isles is fucking crazy cracked. But at the same time, I mean, here's okay. So here's where the Forbidden Isles. Okay, hear me out. Here. Oh yeah, I'll check chat. Here's my thing with the Forbidden Isles. Okay. Before, we only had the black market, right? Okay. Which is, the cost was like what, on average, like what, like 30 to 40. Okay. That's what we're thinking, right? But now, since we have the Isle, what I'm hoping Lava does is, because it costs like 100 to 150, is that overall event points just get boosted like a motherfucker. So I think that could be a potential possibility. Because with the math that he was putting out in the so there's no misinformation, that's the most event points that we've been able to achieve within a single event free to play. So at looking at that, that means that there is a very, very significant chance that that could be the case. Now, only time can tell. I am not going to deem anything until I see more. But at the same time, being it is as an event, I do not have. So you got to realize when it comes to events and limited time, specifically like limited time events, GIFTMAS, stuff like that, I don't have the same opinion as I would on like normal gameplay, just because it's a little bit, it's just a little bit different, right? If you play every day, do you get guaranteed name tag? Yes, I believe so. Event point inflation? I think we would have a level of inflation of event points. Yes. On both sides. Best aisle? I would say the best aisle is the drop rate for sure. The Singed Tobe. I would have to argue. So it's a toss up for me. It's a real big toss up for me between this one being number one and this one being number one. Because they're both fucking good. Like these are good for two different reasons. Okay. I would say for the majority of people, probably Higgs. But Singed Tome is also super solid. So it's a toss up for me. It's a really, really big toss up. Yo, thank you for the primary hacking, dude. Thank you, dude. Did you notice that the sneaking items have weird dark spots on them? No, I have not noticed. Must have both. Just buy them all. I think like the Omega and the world class are decent, but they're like. So this is how I'd rate. Okay, I would do this one is number 2, and I would say this one becomes in third. I can't decide between these two for number 1, so I would say that they're tied because they're both fucking insane. Drop rate multi, it's for me at least, it's like 20.25, which is a lot. Higgs, but they're both amazing in their own way. So it's kind of a toss up. So it's pretty big. It's a pretty big toss up. How come I don't have the same bonuses? It's because not only do you need to buy everything in the GIFTMAS shop, you also need to buy everything in the black market, and then you need to buy everything in the Forbidden Isle. Or sorry, buy everything in black art market, then you get the Forbidden Isle, which is fine. Early game drop rate multi probably works better since you don't get Atmos Max anyways. No, yeah, but then you also run into the problem that your multi, your drop rate multi doesn't scale because you're also in the early game. You don't have tome to scale it, right? Because you got to remember it's scaled by tome, right? And I'm pretty sure now I'm not 100% on this, but I also think that I'm not 100%, but I think that you also might need to own this tome first before you get that multi. I'm not 100% on it, but I would assume so. I would assume that that's something that you would probably need. You do? Okay. Check out Glimmerwick Candle. Yeah, I will. I'll check. I want to gamble first. I want to gamble. I have 77 tickets. I want to gamble. I mean, that'd be crazy work out of order. Yeah, that's exactly. A lot of players probably won't even get to the black market. Probably not. No. Probably not. But I mean, I would say for sure these two are fucking good. You want these two for sure. It shows up without it, or does it? Okay. I think the Equinox Enhancement and Golden Squares are good. And then the black market, I would argue that Summoning Star is probably going to be the best. Well, actually, it depends on where you are in the game because it caps out at 30. I don't. King of Rack is okay. I mean, I mean, is it just straight up just 10%? Yeah, it's just 10%. So I mean, is it still 30 though? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a hard one. I would say, I think it's uncapped though. Is it still 30? Well, we can check. You be live, my dude. Yes, we are back. I've never seen it. Gamba's so hard, dude, then obviously you've never watched the stream. I only have 2 left. Yes, so that means that it is capped still at 30. It's hard, it's soft capped. Yo, Vincent, thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I did. I do have them all. Joined IdleOn 2 days ago. W. Here we go, champ. Now, I'm going to scratch the first couple. Okay, so we got... Oh, God. Bro, I'm getting fucking $1 fucking Christmas scratchy fucking flashbacks, dude. So wouldn't I just have to... Wait, wouldn't I realistically just scratch this to see the prize? Or is there something special in here? Oh, wait, what? Wait. You can have it auto-scratched? Good luck. Scratch the entire ticket. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Reveal 4 to win the corresponding prize. And that counts as automatic wins. Okay. Auto-scratch. Fuck. Dead. Damn it. Only the best prize is won, though. Okay. W. I love, nice. 13 left. W. Minus $1. W. Sounds hella worth it. I don't know, though. I'm new. If you want me to be completely honest, like, the thing is the new packs aren't actually that good. Like, yeah, I think Bubba's okay. I think it's decent. But I mean, we won cake. But in consideration, I feel like there's definitely, if you're new, there's definitely a lot better ones to buy, I would say. You suck at this? I don't know how you suck at a scratchy. It said it gave drop rate, I thought. Yeah, 100%. But I don't think it's multi. 2 times salt's going to help newer players, in my opinion. Sure. Oh, nice. Okay. W. Packs are more Forbidden Island, realistically. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Real men don't look at bonuses. They just buy packs and say, thank you, Lava. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, multi versus ad? Yeah. Yeah, it's 100% additive. Yeah, so it's not as good as most think. Yo, Will, what's going on, man?
Cheers from the fiancé and me. Good to
W?
have you back, Griff. Now back to rendering while at work, LOL.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Will. W Will, dude. Thank you, man. Do you have to buy these scratch-offs? Yeah. You can get some for free, though. Got my first 100. Yeah, I need the Epic Santa. I had the hat 7 times. You should swap for more event points because the duplicates are useless, in my opinion. Well, I mean, it's okay to have dupes. I mean, dupe. You know what I'm a fan of, chat? You know what I'm a fan of? I like how we're getting a bunch of bubble meat. Okay? I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but I need me some bubble meat. Did you clear your ribbons? Yup. Sure did. 3 left. Wait, what do you mean 3 left? Chief Remote 20. I got gingerbread name tag, 4 dot purple tier in World 7. I can't wait to not get the same. It seems from what I've heard from people is that the rates are a lot better. Oh, for Gamba. Oh, okay. It sounds like people are getting jackpot a lot easier. And I just prefer scratchies way more. I personally think I'm on Team Scratchy over Team Wheel. What chat, real talk. Put a 1 if you're Team Scratchy, put a 2 if you're Team Wheel. It's like basically majority scratchy. Majority scratchy. I like how it takes 0.5 seconds. Yeah, I like how it's not wasting my time. Just got 5th jackpot. Team treasure chest. Okay, we got ribbon we got candy cane so far. Watch me, dude. Watch me be the only person in existence to not get the jackpot. Watch me. Watch me be the one. And I don't even get jackpot. I don't even get jackpot. Doesn't even exist. It's just blocked out like nothing trophy. Same shit. The guaranteed win. No, skips guaranteed win completely. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I mean, Lava collected $200, but that's besides the point. Now, I got a question for chat. By the way, you guys broke my fucking chat again. Okay, my chat actually full out broke. One sec. I need to get something better. Okay, we're back. What was I going to say? Thanks, stream. I got to head for bed. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Own fault. Ask for spam. I just asked your guys' opinion. That's all. Do we know if the statue tickets can drop kachows? Not often lucky, so I got to brag for a second. Used 2 T8 ribbons on Yumi Peach Ring and it went to 20. Fuck yeah, dude. That feels good. Having a fucking dude, actually, real talk. That's not even a fucking brag. That's a flex, my guy. That's a W. Getting a T20 Yumi Peach Ring, that's a W. It's worth to buy scratchies with gems. I think you're able to get jackpot without buying a single scratchy. Lava recommends waiting a couple weeks for green candle to accumulate percent. I have Riptide. I'm not too worried about it. I just wanted to see if I was lucky. This guy T20 Yumi today. Nice, dude. Huge. That's fucking insane, dude. I fucking love it, dude. Lava posted a rumor about statue tickets? What?
Check future content. There is a rumor Lava posted about the statue tickets.
See a rumor before using any of the statue tickets. What does Riptide do? It gives you a gallery slot of, and then 30% AFK game splunking. It's a really good gallery slot. Got lucky, got Rip in my third roll. Honestly, you know what? I'm glad that Lava gave us a chance, gave everybody a chance to get Riptide. I think that was cool. I think that was nice. Oh wait, no, I mean, I'm slowly accumulating my event points back up. Slowly. Account reviews? Not today, but we will be doing account reviews. We are bringing account reviews back, okay? Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, the real problem is lack of fucking Glunko, okay? Zenith Coral possible now. Solved the 0.1% argument. I don't know if seeing the candles. Yeah, I did see him. I heard about the candles. I haven't taken a look yet, so I don't know exactly what it does, but I heard it's decent. Heard it's decent. And you know what? I'm going to be dead ass. The fact that we're actually getting like Bubba meat is not making me feel bad whatsoever about not winning anything higher. Because I'm pretty sure that before, getting none netted you no event points. Do we remember if getting the lowest tier got you event points? Did it? 2 hours is nothing and Bubba. It's a good mix of blues prizes. It's been a while, but yeah, before it didn't. Yeah, this event just feels good. So no matter what, so there is already a little bit of event point inflation. Not on the wheel. So it still feels like no matter what, you're at least getting something for what you're buying. Everybody's getting jackpot. Well, I wish I could get a fucking jackpot. What the hell? Last year, no. Second tier on the last wheel was also one event currency. Okay, so this one just overall feels a lot better. You're saying this so you can claim it on tax. That is part of the reason, yes. I won't sugarcoat it, yes. Anything I can cope to make it a little bit better is what I'm going to live with. Okay? Listen here, pal. Listen here, goofy goober. Okay? Listen here, captain of the Goober Club. All right? Let me cope in peace. You'd be happy with a seal meat like a good Canadian. Sir? I don't know if that's true. I haven't done my research lately. My hero macadamia nut. My favorite type of cookie. Got all my jackpots after the guarantee. Yeah, so far we're not doing too good, man. Gee, do you get milk in bags? That is Ontario, my guy. That is Ontario and Quebec. That is not west side, that is east side, my guy.
Wait, what? Lava posted a rumor about statue coupons. What? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Scratcher is so much fun.
Bro.
I can't wait to get a jackpot.
This voice kills me for the TTS.
Buy the packs to get extra tickets.
This is what I feel like listening to fucking IdleOn videos sometimes.
And platonically push grandmas into the street.
This is why I had to speed up my account reviews. This is what it felt like watching it. Like, oh God, get over with it. Just get it on. Morgan Freeman from Wish, dude. Okay, gee, stop stealing your luck. I got 5 name tags, 2 hats before guaranteed jackpot. Well, I'm gonna fucking jump. It's kind of fucked up. That's what your videos sound like? No, it's fucking... Yes! Boo, 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 boo! Can we be there? Yeah! Holy! Let's see what the name tag does. Jackpot, baby! Boo, 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 boo! Name tags, I'll give it... Okay, why do I have to go to... Okay, at least tell me what the bonus is. Okay, so it gives us 30%. Here, so you guys can see. 30% damage multi and 50% total damage. You know what, dude? Anybody who's saying that's not a good name tag, fucking smoking crack. It's fucking decent, all right? For most people, that's pretty fucking decent, okay? All right? It's pretty fucking good. It's not the best. It's pretty good. Okay? Sure, it's not drop rate, but it's still pretty good. Okay? Color do you think Lava's new Lambo's gonna be? Bro, real talk, I think Lava's too big brain to make a stupid decision in buying a Lambo. All right? Because next you're gonna tell me is what? You're gonna drive a Lambo? You don't fuck it. That's, if you're thinking about driving your Lambo, that's called being poor. Okay?
Bald.
You know people don't drive their fucking Lambos, okay? They do it to fucking...
GriffyBit.
They do it to shows. They only drive it to shows, okay? But in reality, it's sitting in their fucking garage.
-1 trophy McConnell. Echo.
Okay, dude. All right. I'm not McConnell, okay? I'm not McConnell. More damage, more pushes as well on Emperor. True. That is true. Not drop rate multi equals bad. Yeah. Oh, you smoke bath salts. Almost thought you were implying it's not good. Pfft. Speak for yourself. Fent dealer is nuts, dude. Yo, real talk. I threw myself through banana just to see what it could come out with. Yo, dude, that shit's way too good. Like, bro, I could see why it was so easy to make me into a Fent dealer. Shit was crazy, crazy good. How much higher raise the rent on people to rent his new properties? I don't know, bro. I can't tell you. Yo, Fake, thank you for the T1, big dog. Thank you, man.
Thanks for the content, Griffy love.
Yo, W, dude. W. Wow. Imagine getting 3 gingerbread men. Found the luckiest lad trophy. I'm going to find a jackpot, baby. Just wait. Just wait. Jackpot in my horizon. Single mothers in my neighborhood. Griffy sold me some fake scratch cards beyond the local 7-Eleven. That's another wasted wreath. How many name tags we got? We got 15 so far. 1-5, baby. 1-5. Was that a lie? Yes. Oh! Oh, never mind. It's guaranteed. I was so stoked over nothing. I was stoked over nothing, dude. I was out here busting a nut over a fucking guaranteed jackpot. Getting excited for no reason. Need to fucking settle down. Need to have a fucking seat there, bud. You have 7-Elevens in Canada? Yeah, we have 7-Elevens in Canada. Oh no, we have the fucking Eskimo gas station, also known as the fucking Husky. Okay? Oh no, bud. No, we don't have... But those aren't called gas stations. Those are called stables and barns, okay? How else are we supposed to feed our moose and our polar bears as they're going down the road? All right? We're basically
Streamer
Amish.
privilege.
Yo.
PLIZXD.
Yo, Zeno, thank you for the T1, dude. Oh, our fucking meats there, bud. Our beers. We gotta feed our beers. You have space for ribbons? Oh, of course, don't you know? 7-Eleven is worldwide mostly. It's even in Thailand. Hell yeah, dude. I've never seen one. Bro, you don't even live in Canada. Damn, the normal non-streamer voice coming in. Okay, listen here, buddy. 0 in the UK. Yeah, they're trying to stop from people sleeping in them. Sorry, don't you know? Crazy. There's a ginger bag name tag, dude. Give you lots of damage. Full Canadian accent, all stream when. Oh, I can't. Because the problem is when I do my Canadian accent or when I use my normal voice, unfortunately, 90% of my viewers are from Canada. I mean, fucking America. So as they're from America, if they even get a scent of me speaking Canadian, they're like, what the fuck is this Monopoly speaking goofy ass goober talking about? All I know is about freedom, baseball, beer, and freedom units. Everything else doesn't exist. Hell yeah, brother. So, you know, I gotta make sure I present myself properly when speaking to my majority viewer base. You know, gotta make sure I stand up tall for all the sister kissers out there. You know what I'm saying? Platonically, of course. Golden Kappa. We got a golden Kappa. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Freedom units. W golden, dude. W golden. You know what? Yeah, here's the real thing. Here's the real thing. All right? All right? Yo, Russian dude. Yo, Russian dude. Coming into the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you so much, man. Yo, thank you, dude.
No way.
Thank you, brother. I will take one. Yo, W. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Yo, Wes coming in with the 5 gifted as well. It's McClain coming in with the primer. Thank you, guys. Now remember, chat. Now remember, it's not about the golden Kappa that matters. It's about how much you had to spend in order to get it.
+1 emoji for 24 hours.
W. I got a frickin' Riptide. Huge. Huge. And remember, chat, if you did receive a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you because here in the IBA, we say thank you for the things we receive. W. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because then that also goes towards buying Momo more Christmas presents. Oh, by the way, huge announcement. First time ever I bought a Christmas tree. I went to the dollar store. I bought one of those little sparkly tinsel trees. It's about this tall. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. How much was it? $1.50. $1.50. Yo, Will with the 5 gifted sub. Yo, thank you so much, dude. And we also got the 2 gifted subs from TV Mo. Thank you, dude. Yo, big W. Thank you, man. And all that thing for the 100 biddies, dude. She's getting old is what I'm hearing, dude. Hey, listen, that's a big announcement for me, okay? I'm getting into the holiday street. You got to realize, for a long time, when it came to holidays, bro, I was a straight up Grinch, okay? Holidays have been ruined for me, okay? So the fact that I'm even like getting excited about the holidays again, bro, you could almost say my heart grew 5 times the size that day. You know what I'm saying? You know? But instead of the Grinch and his dog, it's me and Momo, you know? Yeah, you can't be telling the rest of America about our Tim Hortons orders for some Timbits and double doubles there, bud. They wouldn't be able to handle how good Canadian imports are when they're too close to Canada. Not to mention toss them in the fucking lake there, bud. And every 20 minutes smoke break. Big Murph gets it. Hell yeah, brother. What a boot it. that cardiac edema, you were going to die. Do you kiss your sister with that mouth? Because that was uncalled for. All them bubba meats. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't think I heard you be more Canadian than that, dude. Listen, it only comes out. It's kind of like, for me, it's kind of like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, except the difference is one's my American voice, and at nighttime, my Canadian voice comes out, you know? You know? Pretty easy, pretty easy. Pretty easy, to be honest. Pretty fucking easy. I see a TTS. Are you going to play? Are you going to play TTS, or do I just have to answer it? Oh, wait. No, that's redeem IdleOn explanation. That's not a TTS. Explain how you stayed sane doing account reviews. I'm just passing 300 and I feel like a solo dev. Charging money. Hi, Squidgy. I mean, that's how you do it. And switch it up. Switch it up. Gotta switch it up. I don't do account reviews anymore. I don't do account reviews anymore. I just fucking roast the fucking shit out of people. Not to mention, I think your problem is, Will, is that 99% of your content is account reviews. And I think that's the issue. I think that's honestly the issue. Because in the end, here's the difference. When I do it, it's like it's a special event. When you do it, it's another day in the office. You know what I mean? Yo, you've seen that. Yo, thank you for the red big dog. Thank you, man. I was stream, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Does Person Sharp drop anytime, or is the only first 120 after daily refresh? I think there's a limit. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, big dog? What's going on? Yo, what up, Cowie? So for my 5th character, I can create an archer, right? Still not up to date with the videos. Yeah. Yo, Malakir, coming in with the T3, big Malakir T3. Yo, W, level 6 hype train, dude. Yo, Golden, by the way. Golden Kappa. Great stream, 2 name tags, so we're chilling, dude. Hey, here to see that streamer luck. I don't know about you, but I've gotten 2. I've gotten 2 in 77. So I don't think we're in the same. I mean, Valid, I need to make more guys should play other games. No, dude, not even other games. I mean, if you want my honest advice, that's another name tag. Just win. Just win. It's the honest advice. Just be there when it's good. No, I would not suggest playing other games in your standpoint, Will, because as it sits right now, you do not have enough momentum for you to have any level of meaningful growth in another game. You'd be doing it for your own satisfaction. If you're looking about actually growing your community, stay in IdleOn, figure out content to make for IdleOn. If you can't figure out of anything, make shit up and do things differently. The one good thing that I have to say about you lately is the thumbnails are getting a lot better. Thumbnails are getting a lot better. I do like your new thumbnails. But I think you need to did you just get a fucking jackpot? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, my rim shelf isn't full. Don't worry, I got it. Can you explain candles for me? I don't even know either. We're about to look at it in a little bit here. Don't listen to this guy. I'd hop on some Tetris streams. Yeah, and the best thing you want to do. Okay, here's the real shit. I'm gonna put you on some. I'm gonna put you on some serious streamer advice. I'm ready for some serious streamer advice. You should barely ever listen to chat because they have no fucking idea what they want. I've been doing this long enough that I know that this is true. Okay? All right? Because these are the same people. These are the same people that will say, I love you, I will watch you no matter what you do, and you switch into something that they even not like even for a single second, gone. Not IdleOn, gone. They don't know what they want. They act like they know what they want, but they have no fucking clue. Sometimes they're good to get an opinion, but most times they don't know what the fuck they want. They have no fucking clue. Okay? Surface level thinking, no more than that. All right? I was watching your CS2 stream. Well, obviously, sometimes the personality carries, okay? Let's not act like the personality. And also, you got to realize as well is if you play other games, your mentality, your main content, the way you do things is not going to be the same on another game. So you have to be able to know how to converge that. If you can't make that proper conversion, then it's always going to drop no matter what you do. Yo, Wilson, thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you, dude. Well, they know, but they, as an individual, fish of seas. That's why you do game polls. That's why you do polls. Polls are better. Polls always work better. I carried you in CS2. Yeah, offline, big dog. IdleOn is one of those only topics where Reddit is one of the most friendly websites. You've obviously not been on long enough. No. You never been. That's that's only if you're looking for a level of growth. All right. It's because I'm gonna put some shit. You're looking to only be the account review guy, that seat's already filled. Okay? Main's already got that shit. He's already got that shit on lockdown. So, account reviews are not necessarily a real good. They're good for helping people and they make you feel good, but I mean, main's pretty much got that on lock. So you're dealing with one of the fucking end gamers, okay? So, I mean, you need to increase the horizon a little bit, Get a little bit more to it. Be able to be a little bit more comfortable in the environment, okay? Twitch bug chat again for me, did. First T15 on what plate? Use Yumi Peach Ring. But yeah, that's some wise words from the ad guy, by the way. And also, sometimes, I mean, ruining your going to a different game and ruining your average viewership also fucks you for sponsorship opportunities as well. So, I mean, make guides, trust. Yes, make guides, dude. That if you want the evergreen content of IdleOn, guides. It's just always evergreen, no matter what. Always evergreen. Guides will always reign superior. And if you don't put out enough guides, why the fuck would people watch your account reviews? That's kind of the way. That's the way it kind of is. That's why when I put out account reviews, my view count for my account reviews are so high because I'm known for guides. So I have this level of legitimacy behind me when I do an account review, right? You need to make that legitimacy portfolio first before you start offering those services. You know what I mean? That ain't the goal. It's help build portfolio, build patch notes of solid stuff. I mean, whether it's not the goal or not, I mean, hey, you're here to grow an IdleOn community, so that's what you need to do. I mean, you asked how to get not bored after doing 300 fucking. I don't even think I've done 300 account reviews. Fuck that. The goal to become the idle review guy. Well, I mean, that's 99% of your content. So whether that's the goal or not, you're kind of already there, big dog. You know what I'm saying? New, like, it's like, I don't want to be the bald guy, but somebody needs to fill those fucking shoes. And I'm just here, I guess. I'm just, got the Vegeta hairline and, that's how I live my fucking life. All right. You know what? We won. I just got the hat. We did not get the fucking hat. Vegeta hairline, dude. Hey. It is what it is. Show hairline? No. No. No hairline for you, chat. No fucking hairline for you, big dog. So we got 3 out of 5. And I didn't get the fucking hat. Holy mother of Murphy. But now we got some big damage. When are we getting a comprehensive drop rate guide? I just did 1,000 DR, but I was almost pushed. So about that. You know, we're getting there. Gee, check out the Discord hypo. Well, fuck. Obviously, this is inflated, right? This is inflated, right? I don't know if I even want to show chat. I don't even know if I want to. Yeah, Nick, it's additive. It's not multiplicative. The rich just keep on getting richer, chat. I'm with you guys now. Fuck these people, man. The fucking rich getting richer, spending all their money on these fucking name tags, bro. Fucking goofy ass gurus, man. I hate these guys. Never gonna be able to catch up in this fucking environment. The fuck? Yeah, this is just really just to set the tone that even if I wail and I can't catch up to this shit, then you know that everybody else is just fucking cooked. Alright? We're all cooked together, Jet. This is why the Kruk bubble, this is why the fucking main stat bubble had to happen, alright? This is why nerfs happen. This is why, now, to be fair, it is inflated on an AC map, so it is a little bit different. But still, I still stand on business. All right. Apparently, Jen, there's a name tags. I mean, there's a potential chance that this little green guy. This little green guy. So, event box. Hold down to make a wish. If it comes true, you get top 0.1% name tag, just like you've always wanted. Since you're a top 0.1%, you have 1 in 30. AC map, air condition? Yeah, there it is, dude. It didn't come true. That's 1 day in a row, but don't give up. Try again tomorrow. Why does Griffy look like Sid from Ice Age? I swear to fucking God. Why do I keep on getting reference to Sid? Why? Why does anybody love me? Why does anybody love Sid? That's not. Oh, a dandelion. Must be the last one of the season. Fuck you, man. All right? Listen here. Fuckface. All right? Buckwheat. Goofy ass fucking goober. All right? Don't look like fucking Sid. 1-to-1. Man, fuck you. Better than Fiddlesticks. Dude. Fiddlesticks is crazy. My eyes aren't that wide apart. I have 504 meat. That is 1,000 fucking hours. Hell yeah. He said, how many jackpots? I got 3 Dizzle. And we're back up to 560 event points. Same brain as Fizzle? What, do I just wait in the corner and fucking cuck chair and alt when it's ready? $505 meat if you want. I don't want to accept your meat. That's enough for Mega Flesh 5. Honestly, I think I'm still on. No, I'm on 4. W. Meat cancels happiness. Wait, what? Really? Does meat cancels happiness? Lava thought of everything. Time to open boxes. Chad is boxes time. Okay. We're looking for a. What are we looking for? We're looking for. Yes, you can get the Frostflake name tag. Fuck yeah, that's the one I'm missing. Woo! Okay. Reindeer hat. We're going for a hat. We're going for a hat, Chet. 150 boxes, 1 hat. That's what we're going for. Load up. Load up the poll, please. Give me the ball. If I don't get the name tag this year, I'm gonna show up. Actually, I think for legality purposes, I'm not gonna say that. I'm going to hypothetically show up and insert your chimney. You can take that how you want. In Minecraft. Shut up and swipe. I already did. I can't swipe anymore. By the way, thank you for the second hype train of the day, chat. What am I predicting? One hat, 150 tries. Griffy, why does level 40 Squire take priority over Lucky Chat in Discord? You know what we should do? We should do Luckiest Chat giveaways. That's what we should do. Do Luckiest Chat giveaways. I think that'd be pretty. I think it'd be pretty fire. Whoa! I got a jackpot ticket. Hell yeah! I did 50 daily boxes and daily dig. Because the event dropped before my daily reset, so I was able to farm 50, and then daily reset happened, and then I farmed another 50, and then I digged and got 50. So that's what happened. Wise, bro. Okay, you're gonna stop this poll in a minute. In a minute. Chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm quite offended right now that we have only 45 people in the Gamba right now. What is this, a fucking Gamba for ants? You guys have channel points, don't you? And I know you guys have phones, so I mean, you should have played Diablo Immortal by now. But at least you could fucking do is fucking Gamba. Okay? Leave the ecosystem for everybody else. The economy needs to get flowing here. All right? And you're wondering why the economy's collapsing. You're part of the fucking problem. Gamba on Gamba, baby. There it is. There it is. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. Can't Gamba EU. I was talking to everybody but the people that can't. Okay, obviously I'm not going to be like, EU feels bad. All right? Yeah, I know some people can't do it, all right? It's fine. It's fine if you can't, but the people that can, you have no reason not to. Greetings from Germany, W. Actually, fun fact, chat. My number one demographic is United States, followed by Germany in second place, and then in third is Russia. W. I can't pay out. Rough. Are the mid-roll ads intentional? What? What? Did you guys get hit with mid-rolls? Greetings from a Russian that live in Germany. W. We're international, baby. International. I got them on the side of the screen. Oh, those aren't mid-rolls. Those are just ads. I can't escape those. Sorry. Those are inescapable. The only ones that I can stop ad services are the ones that intentionally just show up on the screen, and I can't do anything about it. Those are the only ones that don't, but I mean the ones that show up at the bottom, the side panels, all that, I have absolutely no fucking ability to decide what happens with that. Do we know when Gem Shop is updating? No. But you know what's more important? When is Arcade updating? That's the more important part. Here, let's give a quick check here. I got a quick question. I got a question for you. Who fucked up? Who fucked up? Why do we only have 1.5 golden balls? Lavis chat. We almost had 3.5 times. People declined 120% today. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, chat. That's actually Omega fucked up. I hope you realize
Dieser
that.
Stream ist Selbstverständlichkeit Deutschlands.
I don't know what that means, but W. What, we have a multi-ended stream before he did, so I used all my balls. W Dice Soul Gamer. Chat, did you guys know that since you spent all your money on IdleOn packs, that you could use your Prime for free? Saying. It's value right there. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, Dice Soul. Thank you, brother. We had a chance last round before final to remove the two biggest options. Of course they did. Of course they did. And this is specifically why the game polls on the Discord was rigged.
Morning, Griffy. What's new on IdleOn today?
Yo, Cat, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you for the 8 months. Yo, Dotted. Yo, hey, yo, let
Prime for Sid.
You can't, do not maliciously sub to me to call me fucking Sid. All right? Prime subs to call me Sidbit is not okay. I feel like there needs to be a rule against monetizing bullying. Even though cyberbullying doesn't exist, just turn off your fucking monitors and walk away. That is besides the point. Okay? That is fucking crazy work. Fucking call me Sid. Thank you for the primer, though. Because then I just have to accept it. Okay? I just have to fucking accept it. Dry your wide-parted eyes. I'm gonna... 12th reason, chat. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. GSP said we need internet police.
Old Sid.
Wait, what? Really? Wait. Darkside Phil says we need internet police? The guy that fapped online on camera? That guy needs jail time, is what he needs. All right? Why is Griff good at starting a conversation? Because he always managed to break the ice. Bro, I remember that one Polar Bear pickup line back in the day at like 3 in the morning while watching the fucking cooking channel because nothing else was good on. And that was after Latin Lovers 2 at 10 p.m. That's besides the fact, on a Friday. That would, bro, those infomercials were so fucking weak, just like the Gummy Bear song. If you listen to the whole Gummy Bear song, that shit's fucking crazy, by the way. Sid charge 100 bits or 200 bits for TTS. I'm gonna fucking 200.
Sid charge 100 bit or 200 bits for TTS.
You're right, Griffy. You're not like Sid from S.H. You're Sid from Toy Story. That's even worse. I don't want to be. I'd rather be Sid from Ice Age.
My sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy. When
That's even
skies
worse.
Are gray, you'll never know.
That's
dear,
even worse.
How much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Fuck, dude. Latin Lovers 2, tell me more, dude. That was my childhood, bro. All right, that was my childhood. Y'all missing the Goonies reference here, dude. I didn't see Sid until I joined the stream. Now I'm crying. I fucking hate all of you. Why did I come back? I should have just faked my sickness. All right, here we go. Oh! Oh, baby! Oh, it was so good, my vine fell! Woo! Let's fucking go. That was like 27 boxes. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh! How does he do it? What I'm talking about, baby. What I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. You look like Fear from Inside Out. You look like... Never mind. I'm gonna hold on that.
Even more reason to bully the streamer.
Pull that image back up.
Streamer client confirmed.
Pull that image back up. Pull that fucking image back up. I saw that. Rewind. We're not continuing until you bring it back up. I will stop this fucking stream. What the fuck is that? You got some explaining to do. You got some fucking explaining to do. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I got a reindeer hat, though. So it's less fucked up. Honestly, a fair amount of gems. Is that your dad? My dad isn't a furry animal that's extinct. Okay? I like how I went from getting, like, a bunch of stuff to now not getting... Where's my epic Santa hat? Where's my epic Santa hat? God damn it. God damn it, Jim Bob. Where is it? Making me upset over here. You know what? W. I'll take it. We got 2 hats, baby. We got like 720 gems. 2 hats and a name tag. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oops. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. That was me, not you, if you heard that. I'm sad. You can't be sad. 2 Griffies. I love the stream setup. I fucking hate it here. Jeez, I got nothing for my 100. Yeah, well. Yeah. Sometimes. By the way, what can we get? Yeah, Griffy got cloned. Ha 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 ha. Wait a minute. No shot. No shot. Okay. That's the bloke hat from the Halloween event. That's the bloke hat. I don't have the bloke hat. This changes everything. Wait. Hold on a sec. Hold on a fucking sec. Hold on a sec. What the fuck is this? Bro, the only catching away games you're gonna get are these fucking hands. What do you mean you're giving us passive catching away games for this event? What the fuck are we saying? Oh yeah, just what we fucking needed. Oh yeah, W. Just what we fucking needed. For the new players? Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, right on. Gives them a better chance of getting fucking fruit flies. What the fuck? Oh, you only have 2-star and crop card? I don't know, because fucking RNG hates me. Catching away that money from us, dude. Catching these fucking strays. I like how Simbasu says fishing cavern incoming, even though this is fucking catching, like, bugs. Catching bugs, not fishing. AFK Simbasu. See, this is why I have to stream. Why I need to stream. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for the people. All right. Finally, another name tag achieved. You know what? More damage multi. There's 2 of me. More damage multi. I'll take it. W. That's what I wanted. You know why? This is the reason why I really wanted it. Slab. That's what I really needed. So I'm happy about that. So I think... Am I missing? I don't think I'm missing any name tags. I think that was the only name tag I was actually missing. I gotta check slab. I gotta fucking check slab. Yeah, you have them all now, dude. Just thank God, dude. I need all that. If I get all the hats too, I'm fucking cooking. Fucking hard cooking, man. Oh, dude, that means 1800's possible for me now. 1800 is possible now. Fuck yes, dude. Yeah, because I'm missing the green beanie. I'm missing the epic Santa hat, the bloke mask. I don't have the celebration main, so that sucks, but you know, that's okay. Yo, W primer, va. W, dude. Thank you, man. Hi, Yoink. What's going on, bro? Griffy blow cap is right there. What the fuck is that? What is that? What the fuck does that mean? The cat one. You mean what? You mean Pop Cat? Got bloke mask from boxes today? I bet you I'm gonna get cucked. We're missing blue bloke cap. Yeah, I know. We can get it from the boxes now. Yeah, I know. I'm missing the mask. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. 17. Excuse me? What do I have on Yumi? I gotta push Yumi still. What is Yumi at? I think Yumi has 18. Chat. There it is, baby. There it is, baby. Woo! That skipped a level. That fucking skipped a level. Oh, feels good. 19 lab jail or fucking jail is totally good with me. No, that's garbage. You know what's also garbage? That 19. That 19. You know what? I'm okay with that. That's 19. It's kind of ugly. I'm okay with that because guess what? We're going for the 20. We're going for the 20. Holy fuck, I've been away from a while. And now let's hand in our hats. Let's see what it gives us. Use your peepers. Use your peepers. Best was 18 to 20, G. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about not having a 20 ribbon, dude. I'm excited about my small gains, okay? I like my small gains. My small gains are what makes me happy. I don't say, I'm not out here like, the meta, the meta is going from 18 to 20. If you don't do that, you're in jail. I don't give a fuck about that. Here's what I see. Here's how my brain works. Bigger number, better person. That's how I see it. That's how I see it. All right. Stonks. A bonus upgrade is a bonus upgrade. See, this is why, here's the real thing. This is why I can last longer than anybody in IdleOn, because I have that mindset. I don't have this goofy ass, or if I'm not metagaming 24/7, that's how people get burnt out. Why people quit. All right. I can last way longer than you, buddy. Okay, listen. I'm like 35 seconds on a good day, 50 if I've had a couple packs of honey. But like when it comes to IdleOn, 4+ years running, bro. All right. Bigger than buddy, I got a lump in my body growing bigger by the day, dude. You think you're special? It's probably benign. All right. I got malignant. Okay. How long with your broken dong? Probably 350. Why honey? You guys Okay, never mind. You guys don't know about royal honey, but that's okay. If you go from 18 to 20, you have a dud T20 that you can't use without wasting ribbons. Yeah, but it's not guaranteed. I don't know what we're saying here. I don't know what we're saying here. I don't know what we're saying here. Anyways, take a look, chat. See what we get from this. From the reindeer hat and from the elf hat. %2 divinity XP. 1% class XP. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are we saying here? What the fuck are we saying here? Scammed? Honestly, not really, because we get the fucking +2 there. Yippee! Yeah, 20 is max ribbon. It's a multi. Okay, here, look at this, dude. Look at this. Ready? Hold on. Hold on a second here. What is this like? What is this like Windwalker at home? This is exactly when your dad says, "Can we buy the new Windwalker?" And he says, "There's a Windwalker at home." This is what he's talking about. What in the fucking clown ass looking fucking shit is this? The goofy ass, bro. Why is my character fucking 3 seconds away from saying gorge? Dude, bro needs to fucking relax, okay? Take a look at the elf hat. You know what? Honestly, the red hat's kind of drip. The elf hat's actually kind of drip. I'll give that. I'll give it where credit's due. The fucking elf hat's kind of fucking drip. I like it. I like it a lot. New pack has the most drip. Honestly, I'm not huge. I'm not huge on it. I mean, it looks all right, but bro, I personally, I feel like this is like some kind of fucking traditional Mongolian hat. All right, kind of looks like it. Obviously, the colors are fucked. It looks like an upgraded royal turban, dude. Nah, bro. Nah. Blue hair with bandana. I don't know the name. I like the most. You mean the ninja hat? You like the ninja hat? I personally, I'm still team golden beanie. The color of the hat doesn't fit the attire, to be honest. I'm still team gold beanie for sure. If I can find it. There. Gold beanie. The drip is real, dude. So sick, honestly. That is basically reward for being a pirate captain. Rank 10 other ships. I mean, that's fair. It's honestly. Right side you have down at Xmas. Yeah, I found it. Thanks, man. But yeah, I mean, so far, for an event, pretty good. Not bad so far. I think the biggest thing is the Forbidden Isle. I feel like I'm going to need to wait and see how, because so far it seems like there has been an increase in event points, the ability to accumulate them. So I feel like it's going to be not much different rather than just bigger number. So now the Guardian main is the drip with that rope. You mean the pink one? The one that I don't fucking have? Yeah, true. Boron grind today? Yes, we have to do our boron. That's next. Oh no, the regular one? Nah, I'm actually not huge on it. People on Reddit already crashing out. Okay, I'm gonna put some facts on you. You ready for this? That's what Reddit does. Okay? Reddit and Twitter are literally notorious for crashing out over everything. Literally fucking everything. Okay? If they're not crashing out, that means they have no content. Oh, funky hat? Oh yeah, the ninja hat? The ninja hat's all right. Ninja hat's not bad. Now we need to allow it to add a wardrobe where you can store attire, capes. Hey, yo, Mr. Sweet Potato. $5 super chat. Hey, yo, thank you, brother. Yeah, 500 plus event points is rough. I do agree. It's a little rough. But, you know, it's going to be the same as every other rotation. So, you know, maybe there'll be other ways to accumulate massive amounts of event points. But, and back to work. Thanks for the insight. W, dude. W. Have a good one, brother. Take it easy. I don't know about you, but I love crashing out on Reddit. 730 trillion is currently where we're at on our build rate. The reason we were at 650, but I had a unreplaceable cog that I had to keep. It was this fucking guy. This guy gave me 151% build rate. It was a big fucking cog. Big fucking cog. So I was like, shit, I can't get rid of that. That's just too big. Yeah, dude, it is fucking big. Big. Bro, I'm at 1,057 trillion. But be aware, Ice, I'm not building build rate. It's all XP. Doing all XP. And I also nuked my board for the thrill of the game. You know? I got rid of all my other cogs that gave me XP percent, and I put them with jewel cogs because I wanted to make chat's brain go bare. So, I mean, I nuked my cog board for a little while there. Kind of fucked myself. You should always focus on XP. Always focus on XP. If you are not minimum 2,000, there should be no reason why you're ever off XP. Minimum. I'm doing XP as well, man. But okay, fine, Ice. This is what you want. This is what Ice wants. Ice, show me your ways, big dog. I need to know. You, Ice, not only did you ping me for Tome, W, honestly, W, pinging me for Tome was god tier. All right, def you Ice. But on top of that, brother man, show me your ways of how to take a construction. I do not know, and I must know the way. So please, Ice, tell me how that I can be better at construction. Show me your ways. There you go. I mean, you bust my balls, I gotta bust your balls. You know how it is. You've been here long enough, Ice, you know. No, that's not Ice Lock, dude. That was boy Icebane. That's our boy Icebane. What? Excuse me? E.T. kid? In 2025? You definitely kiss your sister with that mouth. All right? Listen here, pal. Not platonically, Alabama-wise. Okay? Listen here, buckwheat. You better fucking turn around and scoot that ass out of here, little buddy. You can be fucking talking like that. Listen here, pal. All right? How dare you? That's my wife. That's my wife you're talking about right over there. Fucking a little bit of fucking, hey, you know? Hey, man, when you start talking shit like that, bro, start speaking fucking trash out of your mouth, bro, you know you start fucking doing a little bit of Alabama kissing, all right? Finally got up to 10% G. W. Leave my state alone. Sorry, Dave. Sorry, David. Sorry. I don't know. David, I don't know any better. I'm just a Canadian, okay? I'm just a Canadian. You can't blame it on me. All right? All right? Just a lonely all Canadian. Why'd your Atom Collider shut down? Because so I don't accidentally click it and have it trash 10 million particles, because no matter what, it'll always be at 1 billion. I legit couldn't tell because you were Canadian. Maybe because I'm a professional actor. Okay? Said cogs and DM. I'm actually scared to see, to be honest. Let's take a look here. Wait, you nuked your cog board too? Kinda. I mean, there's a couple there. There's a couple there. There's a little bit. What's the best for T15 ribbon? That would be Yumi P-Train. I don't know. I guess you're just built different at this point. I guess in reality, I guess you're just built different. I don't know. I don't know why my fucking build rate sucks. I have no idea. He's a pro actor who's in Ice Age and Toy Story. That's a quality. Fuck you, Joe. All right. You know what, Joe? Why don't you fucking shut up? I go anything right now. I wasn't able to think. I wasn't able to think at that point in time. I had nothing. I was fucking out, bro. I hate that. I hate that when you get fucking roasted and you're like, I'm gonna come back for the comeback and hit him so hard, and then you start shooting blanks, and then it's just like, this always happens. Why does this always happen? Every time. It's called stage fright. You'll think of something in the shower later. Oh, imagine having a shower and be like, that's what I should have said. Damn it. True, dude. True. Oh, did I just book a tornado? By the way, I am 5 characters completely booked at 364. Now, I know you want my autograph. Okay? I know you do. One at a time, please.
Hi,
One at a time.
Griffy. I have enjoyed your IdleOn content so much. It really supports viewers like me who can't read and can't see, but you help me have so much fun playing this game.
I feel like this is
Quick
going to go
question.
downhill. Oh, God.
Would you rather platonically push kids down the stairs or alabamically push grandmas onto the street? Shout out to chat. Love.
Amen, brother. Amen. I don't know, man. This man was only speaking one language, and that shit was facts, bro. Hell yeah, dude. What the fuck? Hey, yo. This man was fucking cooking with that one. That's a tough decision. Well, okay, so it's really not that tough decision. Because when it really comes down to science here, we all know grandmas are worth more points than children. Okay? So, speaking in metagame terms, realistically, you would definitely want to do the grandma, but you also need to understand that although the grandma's worth more points, it's only getting a 1 bounce multiplier, because when you push the kid down a stairs, it is bouncing multiple times per step. So therefore, the bounce multiplier increases. So if you take a look at the science and the math of it, the kid pushing down the stairs will actually net you more points in the long run thanks to the multiplier rather than the flat rate of just grandma points. So I would say probably platonically push kids down the stairs. I feel like we need paint to truly understand.
For the quality comeback, for being bald, for having a broken dom, and for being an out-of-work animated movie actor KEKW.
Yeah, W. The fuck? Wait, what? Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, I just thought, wait, what? Hey, wait, whoa. Whoa. We're punishing that one. We're giving that one a punishment. Fucking crazy ass chat, dude. SpongeBob laugh, please. I'll request you stream until it comes true. I don't know how to SpongeBob. Actually, chat, give me your best impression of a SpongeBob laugh, and I'll try to impersonate it. I need to have a reference, like la 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 lee, I need to be able to know. Well, Stepan, that's a that's a sheep. Okay. Tracer, that is 100% the fucking Clash Royale king. Okay. I don't know about you. Insert spot. Okay, Joel didn't even try. Bro just looked up Chat GPT. Born Reaper is too busy listening to fucking goddamn VTubers. The most annoying laugh you can think of now 1,000 times. Okay, hot take. I'm actually a huge fan of SpongeBob, so I don't even think his laugh is annoying. There's a lot more annoying laughs out there. And first of all, Russian dude, that's Patrick. Okay. First of all, that's Patrick. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good, honestly. I'm glad I did Prince before the nerf, by the way. Like to apologize. I would like to. What were we doing? Dude, this is the... Okay, so this is the reason why, like, an hour worth of content takes 6, because you fucking guys. What are we doing? Oh, right, I remember. Bubbles Adams, thank you. I remember now. Your mom? Look at this guy. You guys got jokes. Yeah, we need to do lore pages. That's what we need to do. Lore! We gotta do 100k a piece. I have 1 milli. I have 1 milli. So we're gonna do 100k a piece. Smurf baby coming with the T1 for the 19 months. Wait, why does it say T1? What the fuck?
19 months, yeah.
Yo, they do. They are the primer, bro. They're so ass. Wait, what do you mean? Why they ass? Chance to not use up. The scaling is terrible. Chance to not use up elixir. 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 Max stam. Splunking XP. Max stam. Those are fucking ass. What the hell are we talking about here? What the fuck? The hell is that? What do I need in order to roll the fucking fourth for the last one? The good one is the bottom. Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you, Icebane? Fucking power bottom. 200k. 200k. Okay. 200k. 2 mil, 2.5. Okay, 200k. Drop it. Fuck. Never mind. 2.5 mil for the last one. All right. Okay, we gotta do our bubonic conjurer. We actually gotta pull up toolbox here. Can't read true IdleOn player. I'm gonna fucking talk to your mother. All right, keep that shit up. All right. Listen here. Why is Lava streaming again? I'm already live. Okay. Let's see what we got here, Jim. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we're dealing with. So. Wait, so does that mean if Lava goes live again, does that mean I can get 3 streams? Does that mean I can get 3 streams for my tome score? No, it's only 24 hours. 1 per day? Damn it. Yeah, so we need to do gallery bonus. So I'm going to finish off gallery bonus. We're going to get that to 9,500, and then we're going to move on to something else. Maybe do deep depths. That's what your mother calls me. It's my nickname to your mother in bed last night. And then once we get that, and then once that's good, then I guess we'll start working on damage. Yeah, what's up, Isaac? I mean, or we actually, maybe we just throw it all into Bone Bubble. Maybe we just toss it all into Bone Bubble. That could be another one that we should do. You are a deep depth. Is she paying? Okay, buddy. Okay. Listen, we knew what the joke was. I need you to pull up the lava stream so I can get points because I could have last stream. I mean, that makes sense. Many times you get Diamond Chef to Atom range, even with discount tags, I struggle so much with spices. Yeah, dude, you just gotta. So after you do that,
use silver pocket watches for daily reset to double up on lava streams ?
Tome updated? Yo, what's up, Mind, please? Tome updated, chat. Tome updated. We gotta check. We gotta check. We gotta see if we're actual winners. 0.5? Yes. Yo, hand snatcher coming to the T1. Yo,
You
thank you,
weren't
dude.
here for 4 months, but 6 months, let's go.
6 months, let's go, baby. Wait, really? Wait, you're subbed all that long? Farming. Gaming, if you will. You're 300 points above? Probably all that gambit I did. It's probably all that fucking gambit I had to do. Oh, and on top of that, take a look at my... Dude, take a look at this. So I really abused and used that skill XP week. 306. 306. Yo, Wally. Rip 200 points, buddy. Cam, thank you for the
15
T1, brother.
months of this guy.
Thank you, man. Not even 315. It doesn't matter. It's still platinum. Besides, I skipped a full day. I didn't log in that day, so I missed out on that XP. Well, that's besides the point. It's besides the point. By the way, Wally said there was a weird... Why do our golden trinkets look like they have lung disease? Why has it got that shadow on top? Is it to show? You know what? I think it's to show the color. I think, or to show how what the number is. I'm guessing it's for legibility purposes. You know, I find that really ironic. I actually started doing that in my thumbnails so you could read the lettering a little better, and just so happens that he does the same thing for legibility. I don't know, chat. I might be lava. I don't know. I might be actually lava. Might be fucking lava. I might be fucking lava. I stand on business, dude. I stand on business. All right? Don't you come in here and tell me that I need to be a certain way. All right? You know, I'm starting to think, Chad, do you think I'm a brand risk? Do you think I might be a brand risk? Do you think I scare away sponsors? Do you think when they get into that point, they're like, yes, we want that guy as the sponsor? Who would sponsor, dude? Every time G falls asleep, he swaps between G and Lava, dude. But Lava doesn't sleep. They can't scare them away if you don't know know you exist. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. It's not true. Actually, believe it or not, speaking of sponsorships, I'm actually in the current discussion right now of a sponsorship. So now if the number isn't correct or agreeable upon, I won't take it. But I mean, it's not. The good news is it's not one of those you have to do anything. You don't have to be like, I need 150 people to join in order for me to get a payout. That's not what this is. This is an actual legitimate one. Now, obviously, I can't say who it is because that's against legality terms. But if it does work out and we come to an agreement, yes, there will be a sponsorship for 2 weeks. Yeah, Night TV. Have a good one, bro. It'll be probably on stream. Is it US based? I mean, I charge USD regardless. So, I mean, it don't fucking matter. They could be in fucking Thailand and they'd still be paying me in USD. Raid Shadow Legends? No, it can't. No, its sponsor is Lava, dude. Hey, that'd be sick. So not Raid Shadow Legends. No. It's not Fortnite either. No. Had too much turkey for the American holiday, dude. And it's not Raid Shadow Legends. Besides, Raid Shadow Legends is like the worst of the worst because everybody's played Raid. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was checking my boats. How do you have everything on in the lab? I'm dude. Gee, look at Discord. Maple Story collab? Yeah, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. I can't, even if you guess it, I can't say what it is, Jen. Because then all the terms of service will then therefore be not good. So apparently there's a new upgrade that makes it so your drop chance of prismas are really fucking low. That's fucking gross. So it's not new. It's new to me. Stop diminishing other people's accomplishments, you metagaming bitch. God. Well, there goes that sponsorship. That's awkward. That's real awkward. Well, that's unfortunate. But you know what? Sometimes it is what it is. Did you really miss the chance? I would never call you Inglorious Bastards. That would never be me. Never. Never. I never say anything bad about Shen. The only thing that I say about Shen is nothing but good, heart-filled comments that make you strive to be better. And the fact that you think any otherwise, it's not my fault you're a coward. Hey G, got a World 5 or watch the free-to-play series. Let me know when to stop pushing, double back, and knock out horizontal progression. When you will know, because you won't be able to kill Kruk. You call us incest heathens every other... First of all, Popeye, I have never once gone that far, okay? I say platonically kiss your sister. That is not inciting anything. This is not Game of Thrones. This is a family-friendly channel, okay? There's a difference. Platonically means that there is no potential possibility of that ever happening, okay? I'm going to twist it. A little too family-friendly. Family-friendly, my ass. Yeah, we keep it family, all right? No kids with 3 arms, dude. Family-friendly. You just told someone earlier that he does it Alabamas. Just because I've said it one time does not mean that, you know, it's the same as if I stab a person once 57 times, it doesn't make me a murderer. I was just trying it out. Okay? But if I do it again, then I am a murderer. You see, it's curiosity. It's not it's not the same. Not the same. How did that work out for Pewds, though? I mean, we don't talk about the bridge, you know? And apparently it works pretty well. I mean, the man's fucking crazy famous, so.
Double sub, we love Twitch.
Yo, W, dude. W, thank you, man. Thank you for the primer, dude. So if I touch a willy once, I'm not gay? No. God, no. God, no. Yeah, you can touch a willy and not be gay? You could be so straight and so comfortable that you could suck a dick and not be gay. You know? It's just, you know, just the way it goes. You know? It's just, it's what's in here, not the title, you know? You know what I'm saying? Just gotta, you know when you know. Buy sponsor? What? How was that? Yeah, that's right. Remember, Chad, the axe always forgets, but the tree always remembers. When I clicked, excuse me, this is not a Destiny stream. Okay, first of all, okay, listen here. We don't talk about politics. Second of all, I got surgery to replace my bottom ribs. Okay, so listen here. A little bit of a difference. Okay.
GriffyBit light.
First thing I hear when I joined
Just
it.
because I visited the island one time does not mean I did anything illegal there. It was just one time, bro. I flew over and had a party and then came back. How is that a big deal?
Okay, we can't pull the Epstein card. The Epstein card doesn't count. Okay? Can't be out here, you know, with the files, bro. Can we play SpongeBob theme song on TTS? Absolutely not. Bottom ribs are such an annoying obstacle. This guy's crazy. Albert Epstein. No, that's Einstein. What top score percentage you recently aimed for free to play with auto loot? Well, you probably hit maybe 1%, 0.5, 1%, 0.5, I would say. It depends on how hard you want to go. Like if you want to grind this fucking game, yeah, 1%, 0.5. If you want to be casual, like 10%. 10% right in there, I would say. Give or take. Chat, what the fuck was I doing? Chat, do we remember what we were doing? Hi, Banzan. I don't remember. Are we still working on Boron? Holy fuck, chat. What happened? Holy. Kimby, I'm not autistic. Thank you very much. You haven't started yet? What the fuck? That changes everything. You keep distracting yourself? Okay, listen. Did you do reprint day? Fuck no. Something about sponsors in Alabama did? Yeah, those don't mix together, unfortunately. Fortunately, it's game over for me. They're probably watching right now and they're like, we gotta pull this. We gotta pull this possibility here. All right. All right. So remember I was talking about you want to spend. Dude. I'm just getting like phone calls after phone calls, and they're like, they ring once and they stop phoning me. They ring once and they stop phoning me. They ring once and they stop phoning me. I'm not going to answer. I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to, I don't answer phone calls. Leave a message. FBI, we finally got the right one, dude. That's weird. Random phone calls? Pretty petty of them. Yeah, dude. Imagine fucking calling me and then not telling me why. Tell me why. Anyways, as I was saying, ice calling? Like, we talking about ice Poseidon? The IRS is having questions of IdleOn charge off? I'm Canadian. You mean the CRA? Griffy used sigil syrup instead of switching to Bubo. No. The hell? Why would I do that? I don't want to switch to fucking Bubo. What the fuck? I want to play on Bubo. I want to play on Bubo. CRA. Canadian Revenue Agency. CRA. Okay. All right. Listen. CRA. Canada Revenue Agency. like it in here. Let me bring it into let me explain it in IdleOn terms. Okay, so once every few months, there's a big gem pack that drops that you need to, but it's not by choice. Like, you have to buy it regardless if you have money or not. So you have to spend that money, and this gem pack doesn't give you any gems. That's what that is. It takes gems. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like paying for a Kilroy every week. Scam? Scam. Does it give new hats? It's like paying for a job. Yeah. I would pay for that, honestly. Well, I mean, I don't know about you. You don't buy it, you're shadow banned with cheaters insta-killing you, dude. So, okay, so hold on. People are telling me that I can just use sigil syrup? Chat. I can just use sigil syrup for my alchemy bubbles? Oh wow, that's actually a lot faster than I thought it was. That was actually pretty fast. That's actually not too bad. Paid for a hand job once. You poor fucking soul. You poor soul. I thought that was actually pretty bad. It's actually not terrible. Use like 5? Yeah, I used about 20. It's fine. How'd you lock the purple sigils? It's the new upgrade from our boys down the block, known as Splunking. Yo, Splunkarillo. Probably paid for over the pants. Bro, imagine. Hey man, it can't be even worse than, at least you got something out of it. Imagine paying somebody online for like just pictures and nothing else. That's the real shame. That's the real shame out of the whole fact. At least you got something out of it. You know? Instead of a fucking MP4, you know? Or a fucking JPEG. Like bro, like that's as crazy as paying for an NFT. There we go, that's done. Some of us pay just to look at you. You don't even show hole. Excuse me, okay? See, here's the thing. You don't need to show a hole when you're actually bring something of interest, okay? All right? I don't know about you, but I'm not just a pretty face, okay? Okay? All right? Okay? I don't say give me money because I look pretty, all right? I say give me money because fuck you, that's why, all right? Okay, very big difference, all right? Besides, I don't hire some cheap call center to message you back, okay? It's actually me, all right? What do you bring? Outdated guides? Better than clearance rack? Never mind. That's actually going to get me. That's actually going to get me a cancel all sponsors. We're not continuing with that. The most humble streamer that ever lived. True. You know, not all heroes wear capes. Some do though. Some do. Not me. I just wear very baggy hoodie. Okay though. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Just waiting on G to start talking about Manny and Diego. Manny! You'd be my hero if you didn't wear anything. Now, chat, do I take him up on that offer? Here's some money. Talk about the update packs. Honestly, not that strong. Thank you for the $2 super chat, dude. They're really not that strong, man. They're really not that good. There's so many other better packs. Like a lot of better packs. That was me. I don't know why that was me. And I don't know, I can't suggest it. I don't think it'd be right of me to suggest it because I don't suggest it. It's just I just don't think it's that good. 2 times refinery salt pets seem pretty beef. Yeah, no. I can't say it is. I personally can't say it is. Because the only way that I would argue that it's worth it is if you're whaling packs for the pets, for the scratchies. Should I splash for Forbidden Isle? I mean, I don't know. Like, sure, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, the bonuses are great, but I mean, are they changing the game? No, it's just bigger bonuses. They're not revolutionizing what we're already doing. Right? I feel like it's also going to get to a point where it's like we're going to have so much drop rate that it's just going to make such a negligible amount. The 100% additive drop rate is amazing, though. It feels so good. Not even, bro. Everyone should buy all the new pets and event upgrades. I mean, that's the whale talking. New packs can have more tickets, which means more event points, which leads to underground, which are amazing. Yeah, but I mean... Yeah, we just got 2,000 additive from Wallamus. It's like, I don't know, dude. I would say out of all the, like, packs that we've had lately, I would say, like, this is probably one of the weaker ones. Personally. I wouldn't say in comparison, they're fucking, like, insane. I'd say they're decent. But I wouldn't say they're just, like, they're must-haves. If you don't get them, then the FOMO should be instilled to you to the ends of time. Yeah. If you have the money, sure, go for it. But if you don't have the money, then it's like basically no harm, no foul. Does the lady get all the packs as well? I think she's getting Bubba for sure. But yeah, I really don't think they're like. I think people are overstating how strong they are. If you don't have money, bet it on red until you buy the packs. If you don't have money, then you obviously haven't bought the other packs. So get the other packs instead because they're just better. Should you name your dick Bubba? Fuck, I should have. Fuck, that would have been a good one on him. Are you doing double stream? What do you mean double stream? I'll have a stream for anyone who missed it. True. Yo, Lava streaming right on? Bro, I wonder what he's talking about. I wonder what the man's talking about. How are you, Adams, at 70? There is a new aisle update where if you buy all the shop, then black market, and then buying all of the, and then you open up this secret aisle. We feel better from last week? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. My insomnia is going a little crazy, but I'm feeling good. Feeling. Actually, you know what's crazy? I noticed that I'm actually physically doing better because usually if I got like no sleep last night, I think I slept for like maybe a grand total of like maybe 3 hours. But what I've noticed is I'm not like down for the count when I have lack of sleep. I can like kind of play it for a little while rather than instantly nausea fucking can't function. So, you know what? W. You know what? We're getting better. We're getting better. I should probably see what the fuck Lava's doing. Probably see what this man is up to. Bro only has 145 viewers. Fell off. Fell off. Unfortunate. Give it like 2 seconds to update. I mean, usually when Lava drops, he's going live. It's usually going to Lava stream. All right. It was good to see you all, guys. Thank you for coming back. Good to see everybody. We will see you again next week. I mean, chop liver at this point. It's all good. I understand my place. I get it. I get it. I'm just the waiting room. Understandable, to be honest. Understandable. I need, what is this? 4,500. We know you're in his stream too. Well, yeah, of course, I'm watching. I'm confused. He streamed earlier. I think it was for people that wasn't able to. They can get back in. I'm here because of YouTube. W. One sigil. I've noticed that. I've noticed how fast it is. Is he ready yet? What is he doing? What's Lava doing right now?
We're still dropping stuff here.
Hold on.
In the classic worlds. Biggest prize.
Hold on. What the fuck's going on here? What is he doing?
And this is
what is he doing here?
By the way, it's an additional to the current gold ball multi, which is pretty sweet. We have 2 different 10%ers. We got 2 5%ers. 1 5 5 10.
Damn.
60. 10.
Why is he so quiet?
25. Do we have any 20?
Why is this man so quiet?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Oh, I'm missing a prize. 10 10 5.
Okay, it's a little bit better. I think he was just
5.
whispering.
Or no, green 25, white 25.
You should be able to like blow out eardrums when you talk.
Oh, I'm missing another 10 white. Okay, sweet.
Probably because he's so tired. Bro needs to sleep.
I'll go through and drop again. Why not?
Yeah, he mutters to himself a lot. I mean, as you should.
Tome. Say +1 tome in the chat if you got +1 tome. So that people know it's working.
I did. So basically, what I'm... By the way, holy shit, his music's really quiet. Pretty impressive. If Griffy record a separate talk track and start a second stream to convince us... Dude, I'm not Lava.
I'm not really sure.
We sound nothing alike. We are completely different people.
But let's get going.
I don't know about you.
We're still dropping things, as you can see.
Holy shit, epilepsy. What the... Bro, what the fucking epilepsy bullshit is this? Impressive voice. Okay, here's the real thing.
Right, these prizes. So these are the prizes, chat. It's a mini, and it's additive.
Bro started streaming.
What?
So he could do deal or no deal?
Oh, wait, the live thing. So you guys just got gems right now. Don't worry. We're going to redo all this.
Bro, why the fuck is he not streaming his game? Why is he streaming everything but his game? You know what, dude? You know what? Well, I'll see you after the fucking Lava stream, dude. I fucking can't. I already handled one of that today. I can't handle another one. You never seen a Lava stream? Oh, I have. Probably feels bad about the gold ball multi. Why? It's chat's fault. Technically, he is streaming his game. Don't give me your technicalities. Don't tell me math is hard, fucking problem. He screwed the pooch and forgot to enable dev live thing, dude. It's a hard day. Well, I mean, you know. Next game after Idlemancer is deal or no deal. Yeah, dude, true. Okay, sister, listen here, pal. Okay? I don't kiss my sister. Okay? I leave that to the fucking chat. All right? Wait. No, chat does not kiss my sister either. Hi, Beth. Got gems but no tome. If you already got it today, you're not gonna get it again. Hey man, I got the Game Watcher new series. Glad to see you're back in. It's been massive help. Really enjoy it. How long will the series continue? Well, it's still going for now, dude. It's still going for now. So, I mean, you're still gonna have a little bit of goodness. You need a cloud save to get +1 tome. You can't get it again. If you already gotten it once, you can't get it again. There it is. 70. So that means I get 280 per day? If that's correct? Or is it more? Is it more than 280 a day? With the 140 because the ×2 gambit? Or do we get a little bit of extra? So if I use 1 syrup, it gives me 50k water, approximately. So it's about 5 syrup to max myself out, which is actually also not that bad. So that's good. Got the nothing trophy yet? No, Baff. I ain't got no fucking nothing trophy yet, all right? Listen here. Okay? Well, but we are farming. We are farming the good old... We have to do our Kilroy, unfortunately. Fortunately, we have to do all of our Kilroy. Sure, work on that, dude. Listen, I'm not ready yet. Okay? I know it may seem like it, but I'm not ready. I'll be ready when time comes. Until live for +1. Dude, I mean, I don't know why we don't have a Griffy +1 tome. I feel like I get 250, so it should be 260. No, because I get 70, so it should be 280. And then, so then it would be like 320 then. It'd be like 300, I think, yeah. My balls didn't know another gold ball multi, dude. Just wondering what would be a good use of 25k gems on new things. I mean, Jordan, you want me to be completely honest? Just pay for the 10 spins every day. That's what I would suggest. 10 spins. Just go for the 10 spins, my guy. Two boron per base level. Yeah. And I know maybe that's not the answer you wanted, but that's the answer I'm going to give you. 50k, 100k. So we also get 40% masterclass drop-ins from these guys, which is great. We love that. So then that's level 7, so that's giving us a 40%. We just did a bunch of our alchemy bubbles with our masterclasses as well, so that's fucking huge. So I think now we're actually looking at a really, really good spot. Did you get Riptide? I already had Riptide before that, so I wasn't too worried about it. So now we got to do our Kilroy. We got to do our Kilroy so we can buy some balls. And once we buy some balls, then we need to spend it on more resources, I think. I think that's the plan. More resources. And while I'm ripping and doing this Kilroy chat, I am going to feed Momo. Momo needs her grub, so I'll be right back. Tobacco. I'll be right back.
Sup.
Come on, Momo. Let's go. Come on. Up it. Oh. 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 Here. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm back. And look.
Happy 2 years of donating to charity.
Oh, I gotta hide it.
Unfortunately, the IRS doesn't believe me, though. Spider-Man.
Look. Look who it is. It's little Momo. Her new post. Perfect. Lava stealing G's views? It's okay. They're coming back. Can you put food on the face side? Fine. Here. We like that? There. Better? Her photo didn't get toasted as she grew. She gets darker. There you go. Little Eden. How tall are you? I am 4'5" of pure testosterone. Is the size. I am fucking massive. Face planner fur, dude. Yeah, she's pretty fucking cute, dude. You have to shock her if she moves. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's the voice of reason that I signed up for. No need for a voice of reason when you have voice of reason. It's the last time you used platonic in real life, dude? Is this not real life? Sir, I don't know if you realize, but I feel like this is real life. I like how Crystal doesn't work here. No, we're all in your head. That's still technically real life, if you think about it. Just because it's in my head. Bro, Hama asked that question. You said, no, stream isn't real life. That's because that was Hama. You got to realize, okay? When it comes to specific people, each person gets a different answer. Okay? Specifically for Hama, I have to say the opposite of whatever he agrees with because he always needs to be wrong. Okay? Do you understand? Do you understand that context? Okay? Because if I don't gaslight him enough, then he doesn't have the ability to be able to have full out Stockholm syndrome. So then he will never ever want to leave. Now, other people get Stockholm syndrome in different ways. So I need to make sure to test the water of each individual viewer to make sure that everybody feels like even though the door is open, they can't walk out. Use the stat because money percent? No, I use the stat because range. Range. You can clip whatever you want, dude. What's your real life? Your head is real. Your PC is real. Canada's not real, though. That is true. You know what also isn't real? Fucking RAM prices. Ain't no time for fucking getting upgrades. Oh, and by the way, as more and more things come out about the Steam machine, the more and more sad I get. What about me, G? I mean, I just tuck you in bed at night and say, have a good sleep. Kiss on the forehead, you know? Read you a bedtime story. Sometimes you gotta kill them with kindness. You know what I'm saying? We have 25% or 60% for deal or no deal. Wow, it sounds like you guys fucking suck at deal or no deal. Sounds like absolutely atrocious. Micron says selling RAM exclusive AI data centers. Hey, as long as AI gooning gets better, I will be an investor. Well, I'm never leaving after that. Exactly. My buddy was saying he's getting 2 of them. I called him nuts. As you should. As you should. Not played Windwalker in months. Do you still have to stay on the map for the whole boss fight, or can you leave and come back? No, you have to stay for the full duration. Just came back to IdleOn after 18 months, kind of lost. How do people have so much drop rate now? There was a couple of multi-drop rate bonuses that came out, and it was fucking just blew it out of the water. By the way, did you read the patch notes? Yeah, I read the patch notes very, very early. Buy Steam Machine, just have IdleOn running 24/7. No, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna buy an overpriced mini PC for IdleOn. Just to play IdleOn on my fucking you know, put that off until later. Then I thought it was going to be more affordable, but apparently we're going to be looking to like what, $900, almost $1,000 USD. That's fucking pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive for fucking a midline custom PC, in my personal opinion. My biggest issue is I think it's going to run into heating problems. Can you write it off on taxes? Yes, I technically could. Yes, I technically could write it off. I hope it'd be $2. I was thinking like maybe I was thinking around 700 USD range. I was gonna say, but 900's a little steep for a PC in my opinion. That's running Steam OS and all that stuff. We got a better deal than what we would have gotten. $2, take it or leave it. Well, you also got to realize too that this isn't their first attempt at Steam Machine, right? They did it before and it flopped. Is the new Xbox supposed to be like 1,400? I mean, let's be honest here. Nobody uses Xbox anymore. It's either PlayStation, fucking Nintendo, or Steam Machine. AI bubble needs to bust real fast. It's not a good thing. Nothing with AI push should be good right now. Oh, that bubble will burst eventually. I think at this moment in time, with the progression of AI, it's fast, yeah, but we're not at the point where we're ready to go all in on. Yo, Tatshitsu, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you for man. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude.
Hi G, how you doing tonight?
$900 is too much to spend a PC game box, but not too much to spend on an idle game. Yeah, because I guarantee you, I won't get 25,000 hours out of that PC game box in comparison. You know what I mean? It's the dollar per the hours per money spent. Got to creep a bit, G. Dinner time sounds good, dude. Hello from Australia. Found your channel a couple weeks ago. Guides are great. The free to play series got me hooked. W, dude. W. You would if you played IdleOn on it. Yeah, but why would you? Why would you want to play on a Steam Deck when you have to use basically use a fucking controller? My previous PC I used for 15 years. I don't see any box lasting that long. Yeah, not to mention the biggest problem too is if anything goes wrong, you're fucked. You can't, it's not replaceable parts. Like, yeah, maybe have to send it to the manufacturer, but you can't go down to like Micro Center and pick up a replacement part. Steam Machine is that normal PC? No, but it's not though, because a lot of it's custom. The majority of it is custom, like even down to the tweaking. It's all custom. Well, it's not all custom, but the majority of it is custom. To be fair, you can't do the moment anyways, even with normal PCs. Yeah, with the price. Yeah, the price is pretty fucking brutal. Just the CPU and the motherboard. I'm pretty sure the graphics card as well. The GPU is I believe it's a smaller version. So if you did anything else, it would fit in the box, and then it would just be like basically no different than a workshop PC. Usually specially made too to meet thermals demands. Yeah, and then probably the heatsink is custom, and then all the OS tweaking and everything. So I mean, it's not as simple as it's made out to be, right? Wish I double and sneaking, double seeing red, baby. Always double seeing red. That's the way it's got to be. Hell yeah, dude. So basically, it's just a next gen of consoles, but they're not saying it's a console. They're saying it's a PC. They're saying it's PC that's prioritizing gaming. The seal's the best part, to be honest. I fucking love the seal. I think the seal's awesome. I think the seal's hilarious. I love Bubba. So if your goal is to appeal to everyone's Stockholm syndrome, then does that mean your GF is selected was optimal because she inherently has Stockholm syndrome? No. When it comes to real life interactions, I make sure that I do not instill Stockholm syndrome, because you got to realize that instilling parasocial relationships over the internet is a lot easier to avoid than having social relationships in real life, because that involves me talking to real people, and that's scary. So, I mean, you gotta pick and choose your battles on that one. Can I join your guild? Yeah, you can sign up in the Discord, Big Duck. Say what you want. If it quacks like a duck, it's a duck. Yeah, I mean, true. I mean, I think they what they say is it's a miniature PC for the sole fact that they aren't constricted to the console costs, as a basically. Real people are the worst. They really are. So glad I bought a PC upgrade 9 months ago. Yeah, I mean, my shit's still good, so I'm pretty happy with mine. Like what they do is essentially a PC now, old-fashioned Apple devices, everything is a priority. Yeah, I think it's all based on phrasing. I mean, what about birds that can mimic other sounds? They mimic other birds too? Are they now ducks? Well, I mean, you can make that argument with consoles. Technically, all consoles are PCs because they all share the same components. But I mean, we call them consoles, and it's. I think it also depends on operating system. How the operating system is tweaked is depending on if it's a console or not. Or you can do everything that a PC can do. Yep. Do you have a question? Push metal crops, reset my crops, or push crop numbers to last merit? So the thing with metal crops is it doesn't really matter when it comes to growth speed because they don't get affected by it. Do you know about Christian? Yes, of course. Sonichu? Absolutely. I got really bad down in that fucking rabbit hole, and I watched, I believe, what was it? What episode? Like 50 episode 50 something? Yeah, I watched them all. By that one guy? Oh yeah. Deep dive mad into Christian. I know all fucking about that shit. That shit's fucking crazy. Wild ass shit, dude. I've always been I've always been huge into like documentaries about like like killers and shit, and like I argue the mentally ill on the more psycho side. And I don't know, it just intrigues me, you know? I'm the same with DSP. Okay, buddy, okay. We don't call a TV a monitor, even if the difference between a TV and a monitor continues to shrink. True. I wonder why. Because I like the human mind, man. I like the human mind. Human mind intrigues me. Intrigues me to a degree, because at the same time, I just think in my head, how can some people be so fucking dumb, yet so smart at the same time? It blows my mind. It's always spectrum based. It's not like one shoe fits all. Every person is a puzzle. Obviously, you can have patterns and have a very normal sort of understanding, but it's like you could have every cake be the same, but the icing is always different, you know? Fully moved in the new room now? Yeah, dude, I've been fully moved in for a little while now. Feeling good, man. I think the only thing that I'm still working on is getting the internal temperature decent and making sure that the humidity is not too high. Concrete shoes fit for legal reasons. Okay, then. All right, then. Well, I lost my old Twitch account somehow. Alfie, this is why you need a fucking password manager, bro. Okay? So you never lose that shit. Bro. Or like a fucking piece of paper or something, man. I'll write that shit down on everything, okay? The actual TV has like 5 names. TV, monitor, displayed. It's just assigned screen. True. My email's linked to 2 accounts somehow. Wait. Did you get hacked? And I don't remember. You always want to active Kilroy or is auto Kilroy? Technically, active's better, but when you've done as many Kilroys as me did, you don't fucking care anymore. I don't give a shit at all. You make multiple accounts on the same email? Interesting. Oh, he has a YouTube account. Oh, yeah, I have my one email has 3 YouTube accounts. So, I mean, that makes sense. I thought you said to me that a piece of paper to write down passwords was not a good idea. Yeah, but I explicitly said to write things down on a piece of paper because you were in chat. So I wanted to make sure that you were included. So you didn't end up saying, well, Griffy, all you need to do is write it down on a piece of paper. See, I shut down that response before it was even allowed to be said. Read you like a fucking book, all right? Read you like a book. Fucking encyclopedia over here, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful. Chef's kiss, if you will. I'm excited for the new Clips channel, though. Clips channel does look pretty good, man. I mean, I'm excited that we even get more content out than we already currently have. It seems like it's going to be, unfortunately, a lot more IdleOn clips, which is kind of but I mean, at the same time, we're not going to be able to avoid it. We're basically 99.9% IdleOn anyways, so it's not like it's going to it's not like we're going to be getting away from that. What do you expect, bro? That's low. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Okay, it's fine. Boo, where's my platinum runs? Platinum runs are, so, I mean, I still will do platinum runs on stream eventually when IdleOn, dies down a little bit again. But when it comes down to it, first of all, I'm almost at 35 platinums, by the way. I've done, dude. Platinums haven't died. I've been farming platinums like crazy. For the time I was sick, I platinumed 3 games, but that's besides the point. There's a current one that I'm farming. By the way, I'm currently farming a plat game right now. It is so good. It is so English only, please, Neil. It is so good, bro. It came out on the fucking on the PlayStation Pass, bro. Neon White. What a fucking good game. Holy shit. What an S tier fucking game. Literally probably fucking one of my fucking top 20s easy. Like, holy shit. It's a cool game. You operate, run a tavern, fantasy world. You should platinum it. I feel like this is going to be something fucking dirty, dude. I feel like you're dropping something fucking dirty on me. Love that game, dude. But to platinum it is so fucking hard, dude. So crazy hard. Favorite card in Neon White. I mean, Book of Life is pretty sick. But I mean, if I'm going to be honest, I'm going to probably have to go with Dominion. A rocket launcher with the grappling hook and being able to explosive jump is kind of my shit, you know? I'm kind of all about that right now, okay? Anyone know how long gem drops are going to be in town for? Just while Lava's streaming. Anyone else? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Do you like the dating sim part? I wouldn't necessarily say it's dating sim per se. It's just unlocking storyline. No, I'm not huge on it. I skipped most of it. I liked the start, and then I watched the stuff that kind of mattered. After that, I just stopped caring after a while. Account review me. Sir Dub, need what for pushed for World 6? I mean, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. You know, if there's an issue with Blue Candle, it says, I just want an exclusive, but no image show up, and it doesn't show at the Corgi place. So there was a little bit of a bug action that's been happening with the servers or whatever. So, I mean, maybe cloud save. Try cloud saving to see if it popped up. Review him. I ain't fucking reviewing him, dude. Ain't no way you can't make me. You could put a gun up to my head and say, Griffy, you have to do it, but it's not going to happen. Also, another huge thing that happened is we recently hit 35K subs on the tubers, dude. We are almost on our way to halfway from the silver play button, which is arguably pretty fucking sweet. You know, once we hit 50K, that's when people start turning heads. That's when you start seeing the sponsors happen. All right, is around 50K. I take it back. I got into my account. W. Write it down. Write it fucking down. How many subs in OF? 753,000. I'm currently 0.001% of all creators. And the craziest thing is I just post IdleOn content on there. You know, just
Wait.
stroking my meat playing
You did an
IdleOn.
account review and then had to recharge your move. Did you make sure to use an elixir to boost the move's PP so that you can use it more?
True W. Liza's toes randomly pops up a video, dude. There it is. I'm in World 2. W. Welcome to IdleOn, bro. Shrine didn't work. Just see how it goes forward. It might show up. There's been a little bit of problems today. Are you a GIFTMAS? That's crazy, actually. Nah, what's the point of writing things down? Okay, well then, Alfie, like literally not too long ago later, you're gonna be like, why can't I get in my account? He posts IdleOn content, but I mean, I feel like that's a perfect situation because I mean, you only need one hand to play IdleOn. I'm stuck at a quest. I need to know how to make bullets. The recipe. You get bullets from the task. So if we go here, you go to your task, go to World 2, unlocks, and they are right here. Right here, big dog. Location. And then you need to hit this in order to unlock it, and there you go. Now, in order to actually unlock it, you need to get trophy points, which trophy points can be unlocked through doing tasks. So if you get enough trophy points, which are these guys down here, you'll get another unlock. And that's where those unlocks come in for those trophies specifically. And then the merits are for the merit shop with the little ribbons. Also, make sure you have the second page crafted. Yes, it is. It is in Anvil tab 2. Not even 70 out of 70 on World 1. It's not possible. Bro's trolling. Can you let me into your guild? My name is Bobby. Bobby, you gotta sign up in our Discord, buddy. Yo, Ryan. Yo, think of a D1 big dog.
3 years. Also, bro, that Forbidden Isle.
Bro, it's been 3 years. Holy shit. It's fucking crazy. Invite Bobby Hill. True, dude, true. So true. So true. But thank you for the 3 years, big dog. I mean, the Isle's kind of crazy. Any spots in the main guild? Yeah, I will be able to get you in, Russian. No issues there, my guy. Love from Japan and IdleOn. W, dude. W. Yeah, me too. Oh, no. Sorry, dude. Russian is a T3. So with T3 subs, they instantly get instant access into the main guild. 3-year badge? Yeah, it's the beautiful Riptide, dude. Go to the Discord link. There's info in the stream, the guild sign up thread, and post an application. Yep, there it is. You do have to talk a little bit in the Discord. So get yourself known, and then you'll get your level 1, and then you can sign up. Yo, what up, G? How we doing today? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. You know, we got a new update. Always a good day with new update. Gotta love it, dude. Gotta love it. We love a Riptide in game someday. Well, I mean, you can roll for it now, right? You're able to roll for it, big dog. It's better than just... Don't you have a free-to-play guild as well? Only JMO found in game did? Yeah, I have not logged into the free-to-play guild in quite a while. It's all right, though. Health, yeah, I mean, the operation was all right. I got sick over the week, but we're fine. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Riptide is attainable now. Respawn skill, my dude. Oh, shit! True. Thank you. Thanks, Dart. Anyway, was even paying attention. Candles be good to me, dude. Yeah, candles are all right. I haven't really got much. But maybe, just maybe, do we know if we can get more than one name tag? I guess we have no idea, eh? But I wonder if somebody's able to get all 5 name tags from those candles just having insane luck. You can't? It's only one? Yeah, you can roll for rip now. Yeah, it's in the candles. You can only get one. Okay. So I'll get another 0.1 as long as I log in, is what I'm hearing. Birthday is Wednesdays, be good and only present. Birthday present, small violin. Well, I'll make sure to stream, Ryan. So make sure you have that. Make sure you have that, dude. Got mine second, dude. Feels good. Now, can anybody get 0.1? By the way, for the name tag? How do you see your level on Discord? You just click on yourself, and I'll show you your level. See the secret black market? Yeah, the aisle. Yeah, it's great. It's 0.1 for all, dude. That's fucking sick. Everyone can hold that candle forever until they get 0.1. Wait, that persists past the event? Yeah, it's forever. Wow. 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 Honestly, W. Honestly, W. That's actually fucking crazy, dude. W lava, honestly. Should say usable pass, yeah. That hat rocks. Which hat are you talking about? You talking about this one, dude? It's a guaranteed 60 for me. I'm at 5% right. Yeah, it's like at 30 tries for me. Okay, so it's dependent on days. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like, okay, so you can either get lucky or you have to wait days for it. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like 60 days minimum. Simplicity is where it's at. Yeah, I agree. W Marby rewards, dude. Man, I'm so fucking burnt out on Marbies, dude. I did so many Marbies. Insane amounts of Marbies. I'm gonna increase my library book level. Mine are capped at level 125. There's a tons of different ways, bro. A big one is like Merit Shop. Kukuro? Weasel, don't you fucking do me like that, big dog. Don't you fucking come in here and do me like that. Right, back and forth. Oh, by the way, Weasel, how you been doing with the guild signups? Everything good? I still need a message Lava about that shit. Def a good way went about for the 0.1 name tag? I think so. I think it's reasonable. I mean, guaranteed one is perfectly fine. I mean, struggling to get all 5 of them, I think is totally reasonable, but getting one, totally W. Yes. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do it all on Masterclass. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking all Masterclass. Balls first? Yeah, true. Skittles full. Didn't think there was anything left for Lava to do. No, I was talking about LIA. Then there's unlucky souls like me that won't get name tag for the entire event. Just wait, dude. Just wait. Apparently everybody's getting lucky. See, Masterclasses. Oh yeah, they're fucking gross now. After 2, but nothing better, and galleries painfully slow. Yeah, I think I'll get a hit it to 2. I had him promote me about 6 months ago. Wait, Weasel, are you the GM already? Or did you get a hold of Cowboy? Oh, sick. All right, W. I mean, that's sick. I mean, hey, you know, I got done. W. I didn't even fucking know. You know, we've been boosting up a lot of master classes. So now what we need to do is now we need to spend all our master classes resources, because now we have a lot of them. Because we spend a lot of time, and I mean a lot of time, making sure that we boost up all the master classes. Wait, Do I still have one more run? I still have one more run. I still have one more run. That means more. I thought we were done. Fuck. Just do your kill Roy every week. We'll get it done. That's glad Drop Multi is actually good. I think Skulls did. Bro, fucking crazy, honestly. So they made a new name tag so everyone could get it if they use their daily scratches or whatever. Yeah, the gingerbread name tag is guaranteed. Does the bug with needing to fuck with trophies still exist? I think so. I think so, Fen. Pretty sure. You know what we need? We need the luckiest lad. That's what we need to drop. We need the fucking luckiest lad trophy that we still don't have. I'm missing a lot of drop rate because of that. Snowflake one is, oh, so it is Snowflake. Oh, I managed to get it early, luckily. Luckiest lad. Or dart. Or hoops. I don't know, maybe I'm just bad. I could just be bad at video games. It's always a possibility. Now with 2,800 drop rate, surely drop, right? I'm only at 26. 300 times drop rate before this update dropped? Fuck. Maxed out. How broken is it right now to push all your characters? Is it fucking? Is it just fucking gross now? With the new bonus there. How many do I even have? I'm sitting at, I could probably do some meaningful progression. I've got 362 of the rocks, 563 of the bones, and 577 of the dust. I feel like I could do some reasonable pushing with that. 300 million kills per hour on last mob. That's pretty fucking good, bro. 2 million blue candles. W. Stuck at Mama Trolls now on AC. IdleOn's just waiting for merits now. Yeah, dude, waiting for that Isle, dude. We just need Isle to drop. Just a vent waiting simulator. Pushing a sandy pots might be good. Use candies to get tons of glass shards and level up stamp unless stamp stack boosted for you already. Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, maybe. Rams is best for statue farming. For Zenith. Speaking of which, did I proc again? No, I didn't. So my cattle crucks are just fucking gross for the sake of being gross then. All right. All right. I'll take it. So next week we are going to be getting about 6.3k bubbles per bubble per day. Pretty fucking gross. So someone getting 1,800 daily. Well, I mean, I'm 500 under. I need to hit, if I hit that extra 20, I will be. It's my birthday, buys the new pack, dude, as you should. On 8 bubbles. Yeah, 6,300 on 8 bubbles. There's about 50k bubbles a day. Right? Approximately. Did you exalt stamp even if it was hit by, no. 100% drop rate hat, bro? It's not multiplicative, Ryan. Just keep in mind, it is an additive 100%. Yeah, it is an additive bonus. Bubba's sick though. Bubba gives a gallery bonus, which is pretty good when it comes to boosting up your trophy. $1.3 multi trophy is so broken. Yeah, dude, it is. It really is. Figure out, but I'll be on everyone, I assume, for the hat rack. Yeah, well. It's additive 100% to all other drop rate multis. Yeah, I think it still get effects by drop rate multis. Yeah. Ton of drop rate if you have luckiest lad. Okay, dude. Okay, listen, pal. Listen, I don't have luckiest lad yet. I'm getting there. What do I put in the 2 pink slots? I have nothing that you should probably do. Probably the Darter Trophy and the World 6 Trophy. If not, I believe maybe luckiest lad. What's better, the Darter Trophy or luckiest lad? I feel like the Darter might be better. Is luckiest better? The luckiest lad in World 6 trophy is what we're looking at. Luckiest over Darter right here. All right. Darter's better for AFK, but Lucky is better for active. No luckiest lad. I can give you one of mine. Okay, dude, listen. 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 I'm getting there. Okay? I'll get it. One of these days. One of these days I'll have it. And when that day happens, you'll be like, damn, Griffy. You were right. You would get it one day. When I had one level 4 slot, I swapped to my AFK before claiming AFK gains. Yeah, I'm not. That's sweaty. That's so Omega sweat. That is a high tier sweat lord type shit. Why you talking shit about me, little bro? Hi, Amma. What do you mean talking shit about you? I would never. Straight to your face, always behind your back. Pfft. I live my life backstabbing. What are you talking about? So, Hama, what I said specifically was I said, I have to be on opposite side no matter what you are, because I have to make sure that you're always wrong. Well. Looky who it is. And now my chat will be destroyed. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. It's a perfect time. I actually just finished Kilroy. One of the most snooziest content that you could possibly have. What's going on, everybody? That is a lot of follows. Yes.
Oh, look.
More follows, chat.
27 months, G.
More follows. And I mean, if you really want to up it a little bit more, I mean, you could head over to the YouTube chat. Could head over to a little bit of the YouTube, you know?
Hey, Griffy,
we got a free to play series going on over there.
I really appreciate all the guides you have been pumping out for all of us.
Thank you, brother.
It's really cool that you give so much support.
Thank you, Levo.
I wanted to ask you something. Do you
Welcome
have
on
any
in,
guides
everybody.
in Braille? I was looking around all over for one, but couldn't find one anywhere.
True. If you guys don't know who I am, I play a lot of the time. Usually a Venture Quest world player. Play a little bit of
I will not give up my
FTL.
supremacy.
I make guides on this really good game called Cookie Clicker. Also the type of guy that you know, do a little bit of slots, you know. Good game, dude. One ticket? Yeah, okay, what a great idea. Lava, were you here when I spent 87 fucking tickets? I don't have any tickets. I mean, hey, you know, this would be a perfect time for a reset. Hey, you know, Lava could just do a reset for everybody. You know, that's a possibility. That's a cloud save, and I'll send a few. W. Hold on. That could work. That could work. All right. I'm logged out. Fully closed. Let me know when I get back in. Eat them up. By the way, thank you for the primers. Let's go down. Chat, if you guys, thank you for all the follows. If you guys have not followed the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. I do appreciate it. Also, we have the Zenzak with the primer. Thank you, dude. We have Papa Couch with the primer. Ozmouse with the primer. Thiago coming in with the primer. Thank you. Chat, we are trying to hit 20,000 followers on Twitch. So if you want to make that dream a reality, did you know if none of you guys were following, we would be at that goal. So, hit that follow button, help a brother out. Also, if you haven't, maybe head over to the YouTube, help a brother out as well. Hit the subscribe button, helping out the free-to-play homies. All the World 7 guides coming soon. Good stuff happening. You know? GriffyBit main, you know how it is. Thank you. Black Zero, L Hirsch. But I'm going to be honest with you. Pretty good update. Pretty good update. I like the events, man. I like the events. I think ultimately, Scratchies better than Wheel, hands down. I will forever after this Scratchy. I am always Team Scratchy now, and I think the way that you handled this event this time around is probably, I would argue, the best way you've handled it. So I would say that's a W. And 10 gifted coming from our boy, Justo Gil. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'll log back in. W. No, you. I think a lot of people have also been getting a lot of jackpots, so I've heard. You know? So, I love gambling so much. Yo, what's going on? WPR from G. But it's not a PR. It's my opinion. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? Remember, chat, if you guys received a gift of sub, make sure to say thank you for the things that we receive here in the IBA. Got 5 jackpots. Dude, I've heard people been getting jackpots like fucking crazy. Like absolute crazy mode. All right. So, chat, we got a little bit of ticket action here. We've got a little bit of ticket action here. I'm going to cloud save one more time, just to be safe. Just to be on the safe side. Now we're going to do some more gambling. Thanks to Lava. Thank you. Obviously, best content is the gambling content, of course, as we all know. We have quite a few scratchies. So, what is the goal? Do 1 ticket, 5 subs per event point you get. None is a redo. Wait, what? 5 gifted subs per event point you get? So wait, so if I get 15, if I get a 15, bro, if I get a jackpot right here, bro, if I get a jackpot right here, I am fucking gold. All right, this has to be a jackpot. Has to be a jackpot, right? Coming on in. Watch this. Watch this. Easy. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. No! Fuck! This event sucks! I fucking hate this the worst event I've ever had. Big old sucks, big old dick. Worst fucking event I've ever seen in my entire life. I expect this is a goddamn event for ants. I expect at least 3 times the amount of rewards. What the hell? We were up for big. We were up for the big W and we got cucked. I'm sitting in a chair right now in the corner. This is bullshit. We all know it's bullshit. Thank you, dude. Yo, Boogie, thank you for the primer. Sean, thank you for the primer as well, dude. Double or nothing offer. But if it's candy cane, you get 0. You can do 1 more, but if it's candy cane, you get 0 gifted, else none is a redo. Well, yeah. Don't know about you, but double or nothing is usually how I go. All right. Okay. W. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh. There it is. There it is. Nice pull, Sid. Okay, listen here. All right, listen here, bud. Okay, listen here. Wait. So the question is, as double or nothing, does that mean it's 30? Or does that mean it's 15? Right? Because it's double or nothing, double odds, what I'm saying? Point. It's 4. Oh, apparently I read. Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't read. So, I mean, I'm not much of a reader, if you can't tell. Not much of a reader, unfortunately. Check my last message. I can't. My chat's broken. I literally can't. You guys came into stream, started following like crazy, and you broke my chat. So, I can't really reread stuff. This is what happens when you guys follow too much. Yo, 15 gifted W Lava, bro. Yo, thank you so much for the 15 gifted, big dog. Thank you, brother. Yo, chat, by the way, we hit 100 subs today. Yo, W's in the chat for fucking, let's get it, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Big old 115, bro. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate that shit. Keeps, that's how we're able to feed Momo. That's how we're able to fucking feed Momo. Okay, I just fixed my chat and you guys broke it again. Speaking of the devil, somebody wants to say thank you. Look who wants to say thank you. Thank you so much. Look at that, dude. Look at that. This is the World 8 boss. Lava doesn't know it yet. Spoilers, by the way. Spoilers. Okay. It's a big boss. Big boss. Absolutely cute, dude. I mean, if you guys are not following for me, at least do it for Momo. You know? That's what it really comes down to. Sheppy, thank you for the primer. But I mean, we have more to roll. So I mean, I don't know about you, but I think we need to more gamble.
Lava flame smells, lava flame smells, lava flame smells.
I heard that if I hit jackpot within these last 13, that lava will reset the day for more GIFTMAS boxes. That's just what I heard. Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what I heard. Don't blame the middleman, but I mean, could be a potential possibility. And that might be a hell of a rumor. It might be some misinformation. But I mean, we still have to attempt it to see if that's possible. That's what the streets are saying. And as a official fent dealer, I would know what the streets are talking about. All right? Allegedly. Allegedly. Damn it. And you know what? Yeah, I mean, I realize I feel like I have to give up on the potential chance of ever getting sponsors. I feel like the half of the things I say it's probably not ideal. Did I hear that right? No, you heard everything wrong. Everything wrong. Everything has been wrong, and that's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the hype train too, by the way. W hype train. I got bean twice. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna get jackpot right here. Watch. In these next 12, we got another candy cane. Dude, I'm so glad we didn't roll another candy cane. That would have been so cooked. I didn't even want Riptide. I wanted plus 16 Christmas stash. Arcade rotation when? Yo, by the way, I got to, take a knee. Okay, we got to talk about our deal or no deal situation that you guys are going on about. Guys, let's fucking get it together here. Okay? Bro, have you guys never watched Deal or No Deal with Howie Mandel? Okay? That guy is a certified germaphobe. Yeah, y'all can't even fucking lock in to get a good ball multi. Like, come on. We did great. What do you mean? I was talking about the first time. Okay? You had 2 chances today. Listen. Might want to check that ball multi. Listen, you could have had a bigger one. Okay? You could have had a bigger one. Speaking of which, let's is the multi bigger? How much bigger? 1.9? I mean, that's not much better. I mean, is that really that much better? Take the deal, dude. I mean, hey. That's what she said? Okay. All right, my feelings are hurt now. It's a game of trolls by a troll dev. What did you expect? I expect the trolls to lock in once a while. Okay? That's what I expected. But apparently I'm asking for too much here. Okay? To be fair, I have done a lot worse. So, I mean, I got Riptide for Pet Jams in the candle. Nice, dude. Grets. It was either 40% or worse. Was actually done well. Would have had 25% of Riptide. Lost to 60%. I feel like I've gotten candy cane every single time. I've kind of realized. Griffy, don't make Momo the World 8 boss. I don't want to install Death Mod for IdleOn. Listen, it's just like Troll. Momo won't actually be defeated. We'll just be like, try again next time. You know what I'm saying? Eat your candy canes. They're good for you. Yes, diabetes. Yes. Yeah, trust you with my points. Don't lose it. Dude, listen. I got 2 tries left. Okay? The chances of me getting a jackpot are basically guaranteed. Fuck yes. Oh! Dude, I didn't have the premium hat. Yeah! Woo! No, fuck that, dude. Fuck jackpot. Nah, fuck your jackpot, bro. I wanted that shit so fucking bad. Dude, I didn't have it yet. No, fuck yo. No, fuck your boxes, okay? Nah, dude, this is way bigger. Nah, this is way bigger, dude. Way bigger, okay? Easy money, okay? Drip straight out of Malapple story, dude. Oh, look, another candy cane. Oh, look, another candy cane. Cake. You know what? You know what? I tried my best. Here's what I could say. I tried my best. I tried what I could do. And just to be safe here, I'm gonna cloud save. I'm gonna just make sure. I'm just gonna cloud save. Okay? Skill issue. Listen. Go hand this shit in. You have time for IdleOn? We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it tomorrow, big dog. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. What time is it, anyways? Yeah, we got some time. We gotta deal with our elite, our master classes. What we need to. You're just like the trolls that deal or no deal with these scratchies. What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm not a fucking troll? What the hell? Look at this. Ready? Boom. 10% damage multi. Man, we've got a lot of damage multi in this small amount of time. By the way, dude, I am so gutted. I am actually so gutted. I'm missing the Epic Santa hat and the Bloke mask, which both dropped from this event. So super stoked about that, by the way. Super fucking stoked about that. So I can get to 75 out of 79. But I don't have the snowman hat. I don't have the pumpkin hat. And it's 10% multi, Israel. And then what was the best forbidden? I would say Atom upgrades are probably going to be your best. 2 Riptides. I mean, we'll do it later in the week, big dog. We'll do it later in the week, but I appreciate that, Cam. I really do. Yeah, the main hat. Yeah, I need the main hat as well. And then that's only 6 and 7. What else am I missing? So Santa, Bloke. No, shut up, chat. That's not the fucking God. That's not what I meant. Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. Okay. If we were in a Roblox server right now, I'd threaten to ban you. Okay? Listen. Oh, yeah, green beanie. That's another one. Thank you. W. Wow, that was really fucking... Bro. Dude. Yo, W all those follows. That shit was so far behind. Holy shit. You're done. Counting has been ruined forever. I might be stupid. Yo, Themo, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you for the primer, big dog. Yeah, our alerts are so far off, dude. No more counting. Let me count again, chat. Let me count again. So, we're at 73. We have the Bloke hat, which is 74. The fucking Santa hat, 75. Green beanie, 76. Snowman hat, 77. Pumpkin hat, 78. And the pink mane is 79. Yeah, the pink mane. Pink mane. Watch your language, little pup. Listen here, little gup. All right? Read the multi. 10% damage multi. Signed in for counting with Griffy, and now here it is. Okay, listen. Listen. Let's get one thing straight only. If you guys are looking for counting, that ain't this stream. If you guys are looking for math, that ain't this stream. If you're looking for reading, that's not this stream. And if you are looking for 100% accuracy on guides, that ain't that YouTube either. Okay, this is not the content for you. All right? We put the filthy in casual. That's just how it is. Okay? If you're looking for bad takes, this is the stream. Says the guy that just said make 2 windwalkers. All right? Yo, but thank you for all the follows, chat. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Filthiest of casuals. Absolutely. What if we're looking for Momo? I mean, also a W. To be fair, also a W. 3 jackpots, premium hat so far. Honestly, it's
The
actually
only
pretty
thing
good.
G can count are the hairs left on his head.
Okay, but I do need to bring up a couple things here. First of all, I do not agree with this picture. Okay? I don't know why, for some fucking reason, chat has decided today to just think that I look like Sid the fucking Sloth. Okay? It's not a 1-to-1. First off, it's not a 1-to-1. It's just... Listen, cyberbullying doesn't exist. Just turn off your fucking monitor and walk away. Okay? It's not literally me. Second of all, I don't know who the fuck made this demon work. Okay? This is like nightmare type shit. That's crazy. I don't know about you. That's fucking absolutely insane in canny life. AI is getting out of control. AI is actually getting out of control. First off, why is that microphone almost looking perfect? That's crazy. Okay? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is horrifying. Bro, congratulations, chat. This is my new paralysis demon. That is 100% my new paralysis demon. I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night. I'm going to see that in the fucking corner. In the cuck chair. And he's just going to be sitting there and he's like, wake up, Griffy. There's new packs to buy, Griffy. You can't just settle with 2 packs, Griffy. You need all 3. That's how that's going to work. The easiest wank. Okay, this guy's crazy. I'm not hitting any of those clips. Nope. You can't
Sid
make
the
me.
Sloth,
It's gonna
but he's
send
got more
me.
hair than G.
Gonna start 4 packs a day. Yeah, true. There's no rules against the companions. Don't be making me start off doing that shit, okay? All right? Don't get me started with that. Those are not okay. They are not Pokemon. It is not the same thing. Okay? Not even close to the same thing. How many points do you have in Tome? We are currently sitting at 44,613. So Pokemon are okay? It depends on where you're at. Can you make a sloth pick of emote or something, dude? Talk to Hama, bro. That ain't me, bro. That's Hama. That's Hama's job. I still deserve some respect. Okay, then. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Can't make me do it. No, Joker. Don't do it. No, don't do it, Joker. There's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman. Look, you see here, Batman? It's a little punny. It's a little punny, Batman. No, Joker. No, Joker, don't do it. No, I can't. No, bro, I can't. No, stop. We're not going down that fucking rabbit hole again. We're gonna stop with the fucking rabbit hole. Every single goddamn time we have to go down it. No, don't put me in this box, okay? We're not down, no, okay, not the, okay, dude. All right, I'm just gonna, all right, dude, okay. By the way, higher bonuses from land rank database, kind of insane, okay? Decent scaling. I would say solid scaling all around. But what would you say is always good to use atoms on?
Thank you for your beginner vids on YT.
Any bubbles?
I
mean,
started IdleOn not long ago, and it's helping a lot. I was not able to compete in the giveaway, though, haha.
I mean, I rather see, scale up bubbles that matter rather than, the thing is like, if you don't have Larry, but you don't, actually, you would probably,
Lava
no, but
sitting on the
Croc,
couch.
no, but Larry.
5 pay to win whales standing behind the couch.
W. That's also crazy, by the way. Do not put me on the casting couch behind 5 whales, okay? I don't know about you, but this isn't Dubai, okay? Yo, L Hirsch, thank you for the 420 tip, brother. Thank you, brother. But Croc increases Larry. Yes, it does. I'm just sort of thinking here that would be the bubbles that, That's a hard one. I would have to readdress. What's your Larry? My Larry is currently at 78,000. So, which 2 packs did you buy, Griffy? Yes. Wait, hold on. Is that giving me the alert for 10 gifted subs? Was that like fucking ages ago? Was that literally like fucking 30 minutes ago? The good ones. Yes. I swear that was like forever ago. Unless those are brand new. No, I don't think those were. You know what? W though. W. We're that delayed. I blame chat. I blame chat for all the follows. By the way, thank you. Thank you once again. I appreciate it. And Lava, thank you for the raid, dude. I do appreciate that and the gift of subs as well. And I gotta say, I feel like Lava personally did quite well, just in general, listening to community's feedback about this stuff. I do strongly suggest that I think the game polls should be more consistent. I really like the fact that the community can actually vote on the game polls. I do think that's a great idea. I think doing that with more important decisions, I would 100% say poll is very, very strong. Because even if it does not change what you want, it gives you a decent idea of what the majority expects. And I think that's good. You know? At least in my eyes. Because I rather have, you know, like something important like that, have majority rules and kind of have that. Yo. I mean, thank you for the stop. I don't even know if that's, bro, this shit's all delayed, bro. Maybe if I refresh.
Yeah, this event is baller and dev interaction is at an all-time high. It shows he wants to make a game people want to play.
Yeah, W. Now, chat, confirm or deny. Kachow is possible to pristine. Or, sorry, not pristine. Zenith. Can we roll statue? Is it possible to roll statue? Kachow, specifically. It's kind of a... Deny. Yes. You can ticket it. Bro, that's gonna... Dude, there is going to be a very, 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 very minute amount of people that are going to be able to pull this off. It's really tough, but yeah, you can, bro, that 1 in a million is too much though, not guaranteed. Now, I wonder if this mechanic goes off well enough, if he's going to put more into it. Like maybe in like World 7 Coliseum? You know, maybe this is just the start. Maybe World 7 Coliseum. Not even Onyx on that one. You just do the Monolith quest line and then you can Onyx that shit. Sid? Wait, did that emote get added? I can't see that emote. And I don't know if I should refresh to see that emote. I don't know if I want to. I can't see it yet. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'd like another party dungeon, to be honest. Said nobody ever. Let's be honest here. Lava would spend X amount of time on a party dungeon just for people to play it once and then drop it like a sandbag. We all know that that would just be a waste of time. So instead of telling him to do bullshit, let's have him focus on stuff that matters. Just fix the World 2 one. Even if he fixed the World 2 one, why would you spend 45 minutes in a party dungeon when you could do it in 10 minutes and get more rewards? It just doesn't make any sense. Dude, okay, this is how far behind we are. Lava just gifted 15 subs. That was 19 minutes ago. We are 19 minutes behind on alerts. Oh God, I just fucked up my OBS. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, I skipped all the alerts. I think we're okay now. Are we good? Great. We're all back now. If I ever touch a party dungeon again, you should definitely be working on an Oliver rework, not another one. I personally think that party dungeons are at a point where they are sort of archaic. They are prehistoric within the IdleOn community, and they deserve to be put in a museum and stay in a museum. I think that mechanic can be set to rest and put to peace. And that's... Rings and pendants, though, World 1 party dungeons. Because in the end, as we hate to say it, no matter what you do, you could have 900 party dungeons, but everybody would always default back to World 1 party dungeon. In the end, because it's the fastest, it's the easiest, it's the one that most people go to, and it's the one that's just the most populated. So there's literally no point to do any other one. Unless you have a different party dungeon rank. Yep. TTS broken? Not surprised. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. And it doesn't crash. I hate dungeons and honestly holding back my Equinox clouds. Now, they're still fun to do. Like one. Or you need cards. I mean, you're not farming cards out of that shit. They have to be reworked from the ground up. I think for what they were, I mean, I personally was a huge party dungeon enjoyer. I loved party dungeons. I think party dungeons were probably one of the strongest mechanics when they were relevant. Okay? Let's make that very clear. When they were relevant and they first came out, honest, great, fantastic, loved it. Okay? Ran World 2, ran World 3. W. Now it's like, it's just another chore. That's it. It's just another chore. That's all it is to it. You just do it, do your weekly, get it done, keep on doing it, get your rings, get your pendants, get out. And that's it. Yeah, so we need to start working on Arcane Cultists here. I believe that's what we need to do now. Need some reward for farming cards. New elemental sorcerer active unlock something special because card farming with candy kind of boring, feels less rewarding. Well, I mean, you're only really candying card farming, or yeah, or you're only really getting a decent amount of candy. Well, actually, we should probably do Deathbringer first. I feel like Deathbringer and doing a Windwalker first will help make everything else cheaper for the Arcane Cultist. I think that would make the most sense. You made me vomit at my mouth a little bit. I mean, it's probably because I'm a gamer. Dungeons kind of fell off, especially clear optimal dungeons, just because you can't do one you want. I mean, I think they're fine. I think party dungeons are good where they're at, but I think just a couple little tweaks, a little fix of a couple of the party dungeons, at least World 2, and then yeah, that works now. And then you can just accept that as a completed mechanic and move on with your day. Did you get lab crystals from AC yet? Yeah, I did. Half one now. I got to be up for work tomorrow. Yeah, sounds good, brother. But I mean, they were good for what they were. But now it's time, and now it's time to put them away. Yeah, I like how nothing is loaded up yet. Really awesome. Happy hour is just a random dungeon each time. I think if you did a randomized dungeon each time, that would not go over well. Because then people would just not do it even more than they already do, right? Because you got to realize how many people are rank 50 or rank 53 or whatever and have done party dungeons for a while but have never touched World 2 or World 3. You would be amazed of how many people that actually haven't done that. Yo, Winsley, thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you, brother.
Hello, Mr. G.
No, thank you, Slayer. Me, it's me. So, see, that right there, that just goes to show you that making another party dungeon wouldn't be a good idea. You said earlier you like Adventure Quest. Do you like the base game or Worlds? Both. I was a Adventure Quest normal Adventure Quest guy, Dragon Fable guy, Mech Quest guy, and also AQ Worlds. I did it all, man. I loved that shit. While other people were doing RuneScape and WoW, I was playing Adventure Quest. There's a dude in the official Discord that'll carry World 2 and World 3. For you, he's in there all the time. Yeah, I mean, we need those people, dude. We need those people. Like, no 20 World 1? No, dude. Putting any sort of level of restriction to force you doing content would not be worth it, in my personal opinion, when it comes to specifically party dungeons. Yeah. Dragon Fable, bro. The first time I learned about hackers and scammers, bro. Dragon Fable. Yes, sirree, Bob. Lost some pretty good things. 12 years old. Hey, you want free guardianship? Sign me up. Just send me your email address and password, and I will get you guardianship for you on your account. W. Never saw that account again, by the way. Never saw that account again. Unfortunate circumstance. Fortunate. But it's okay. Live and learn. Live and learn. Speaking of old games, why is Habbo Hotel on Steam now? Because the pool is closed, obviously. Dragon Fable is a Flash-based game, trivial to hack. Well, nowadays, yeah. But before, people didn't really hack for the sake of... because there was no financial gain from hacking. Now there's so much financial gain from it. Yo, honestly, Impossible Quiz, honestly good game. Fancy Pants Adventures, also good. Endgame, very cool. I think this is one of his better hats. I think this is one of his better hats. This is giving me fat MapleStory vibes, because I'm almost positive that there's literally a hat in MapleStory that is literally this. My dude, how you doing? Yo, what's up, Rika? Hat has drip. There's MapleStory. Yeah, I think it's multicolor. Just more detailed. Looks like my... Bro. New pirate hat is pretty fucking great too. I don't mind it. I'm not huge on the pirate hat, but you know what? Hey. You like it? That's all that matters. Yo, ski cap. Yo, ski free though? Free ski? Hell yeah, dude. There's a baby blue one and a khaki one. What world is Griffy? Popsicle 2. IdleOn wishes it could be MapleStory Idle RPG. Yo, bro, I was so fucking disappointed. God, man. I've never been so disappointed in a fucking game in my life. MapleStory Idle RPG was supposed to be peak. Now it's fucking lame ass. MapleStory Idle's so dope. That's because you spent a bunch of money in it. Fucking whale. It's fucking terrible, dude. I wanted it to be good. I wanted it to be good, bro. How's the operation? Should we just call it you GriffyBitless now? Okay, I didn't get an operation to get my nuts chopped off, okay? I didn't get my tubes tied. All right? I had a Christoscopy, or whatever it's called. Maple Idol is just Red Dot Simulator. Yeah, peace out, Pinka. Fortunately, it's a Nexon game. It was doomed from the start. Yeah, but I thought after a while they would learn, you know? You know, not a colonoscopy. No, a Christoscopy, which is the other end. It's not an endoscopy. It's not a colonoscopy. It's a Christoscopy, which is cytoscopy. That's what it's called. Yeah. A cytoscopy or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, they were searching for kidney stones, chat. Searching for a bunch of kidney stones. So now I have to actually go into, instead of just the operation, I now have to go through a full surgery, which kind of sucks. So yeah, they're actually going to go through it, and they have to go back in, and then they have to shoot dye, and they have to shoot the look at the tubes of my kidneys and to see if there's any blockage or problems like that. So it's called like a something graph. Yeah. So sounds like a skill issue, dude. Stuck on the same map, Idle Maple 4 to 5 days. My biggest problem with MapleStory Idle is I noticed that If you want to progress, you have to pay money. And your cardiograph, yeah, exactly. I got to map out my fucking kidneys. Yeah, true. Do new gem shop tier list. I will do new gem shop tier list. Kidneys rolled warriors. I got good prints, dude. Yeah, exactly. It's called a spawn diff, personally. A battle royale in my kidneys, apparently. You can progress without paying, but it feels really slow. It's fucking horrible. Is professional unemployed person streamer GriffyBit might be bitless?
Like it used to before.
Okay, I'm not a fucking Ken doll, all right? Nothing like that happened. What was I even doing? Oh, right. I was doing Deathbringer. This is your guys' this is why anything we do takes 6 fucking hours. Okay? This is why waiting 15 years to do something always takes fucking forever, because it just turns into the biggest yap fest ever. But yes, chat, if you guys have not, go check out the new free-to-play series. And also, with the new free-to-play series, there is a potential chance for you to win a pig. So if you watch the new episode and follow what you have to do, you can win a piggy pet. Piggy companion. So, I mean, I don't know about you, but if you want access from storage anywhere, infinite teleport, double friend bonuses, hey. I mean, that's a chance. Gotta love that chance, you know? Chat is a reflection of the streamer. Bro, what are you talking about? What are you going on about? Okay, so I gotta find do we know? I mean, I guess I could probably find it in the idle index here. World 5. Wait, no. No. Classes is what I'm looking for. What was that? Oh, by the way, Eki, I don't know if I said that. Thank you for the primer, dude. Oh, yo, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Thank you, man.
To help with you being bitless.
Classes, Deathbringer. We are looking for, what are we farming here? What is our rotation here? What are we looking for? So we are going to be on, oh yeah, that's right. We are on Samurais, Sky Doggies, Mini Chiefs, Eggs, and Ceramic. Oh wait, no, no, not Sky Doggies, Ceramics. That's right. And we have to babysit. Right. So at the same time as the free-to-play series, now I'm starting World 6. Any tips? The fact that you started around the same time in World 6, you know what? Here's the best tip I can give you. I'm proud of you. Good job, man. Keep it up. You know? You're cooking. All right? The streamer's personality influences the chat. As long as I'm not called an influencer, I don't care. All right? Guess I'll play Banjo-Kazooie again. Real talk. I recently platinumed Yooka-Laylee. Honestly, such a good plat. Such a solid plat. I would play that first before dipping back into Banjo. Fantastic game. They fix so many problems. So you're a TikToker? I'd rather go splunking without a rope, dude. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that, all right? Okay? Platonically, of course. Bro, you influenced me to kiss my sister. What have I started? What have I fucking started, dude? I feel terrible. I feel horrible for what I've started. I should have never done it. You know what? I don't take anything back. Griffy the TikToker sounds amazing. Bro, that sounds like the worst thing imaginable. Like, real talk. Like, real talk, that sounds absolutely just the most abysmal thing. The Griffsters did. That's also crazy. So, we have to do, what is it, 5 different types of bones here? That's my favorite influencer. No, we have to do 4. Listen. Change your weapon? Why? What's the difference? Not gonna make a fucking difference. Maybe 7% XP an hour in MapleStory. Bro's fucking cooking. Okay, so how many do I have? I have 5. Okay, so let's do 125 a pop. 125 for now. and then we'll bring it back. Anything with the TikToker sounds awful, dude. Bro, anything with TikToker just sounds like I'm just going to try to sell you fucking the worst type of merchandise imaginable. I've made several... Bro, you gotta stop saying big words, man. I can't read big words, okay? I don't know if you've watched the stream long enough, but me and big words do not go well together. All right? Hemorrhoid creams. Oh, that's what's great. G, the kick streamer. Hey, I was thinking about doing kick, and then I had some post nut clarity, and I realized that probably wouldn't be a good idea. All right? Because I don't know about you, but heard the community isn't that great over down under. Heard that's where I heard that's where all the degenerates go. All right. TikTok is vapid. That's a small word. Don't know what that means.
G has sex daily. Sorry, I mean dyslexia.
I mean, I feel like only one of those is true, and I'm pretty sure it's the dyslexia. All right. No nut November, more like no nut yearly. Okay. All right. Because here's the thing. Okay. In order to make sure that you stay on the grind set, you got to make sure that you hone every little bit of testosterone that you can possibly accumulate. Okay. So being able to make sure that that is consistent with the accumulation means that in the end, you will always be able to stand up to the challenge. Okay? Because you're always locked in, always on the ball. Gee, would you get more money at Kick? No, because if you multi-stream, they instantly cut it in half. Instant flat rate cut. Instant. Always. Accumulation. I thought in the end, it doesn't even matter. Well, I mean, true. That's dumb? No, it's not. I think that's perfectly reasonable. To say if you multi-stream, you get 50% of your fucking cut. I think that's perfectly from how much they offer. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, that's a reward incentive for you to be only the one. You know? They didn't cut it off. They flipped it in. Okay, then. All right, then. You have to spell the words out for it. Bro, okay. First off, IdleOn. We don't read, okay? IdleOn players, illiterate. We've always have been, always will be. That's just the way it is. You know? Could never win your trust with No Nut Yearly Challenge because I'm always tuned in Griffy's. Bro, I don't have one yet. You stream exclusively on Kick, they double your payout. This is still not worth it. Still not worth it because doubling 0 is still 0, you know? When do I become illiterate? It depends on your tome score. The higher your tome score, the worse you become at reading. And unfortunately, that's the sad truth. Holy shit, that's a lot. What bonus does Squirrel give? Mega nut. You were still my first love, G. Well, that's crazy. A crazy thing to say. So how much did that net me? 552Q. Why does that seem so low? Why does that seem really, really low? You seem like Asmongold Light. I don't know what that means. What is am I like an app store where it's like you get the free version and you need to pay for it in order to get the full, not the light version? Is that what I'm understanding? It's like, oh, hey, you can watch more of this content, but you have to watch this 30-second ad. But watch now and you get fucking 3 gems. And in order to pay for this, you need 300. What the fuck are we saying? I don't even know what that is. It was a good time to focus on masterclass. Like, what do you suggest in terms of account? Like, bro, I think you should just focus pushing because it's like your talent levels aren't like around 300 to 400. It's kind of like you're struggling a little bit. You need, your levels, your account levels. You need like, I think even to be decent is like 600. I still have teeth. I wouldn't say that for too much longer. Wouldn't say that for too much longer, man. Boo, 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 doo. Push until you can't. Well, I mean, even still, like, you don't want to spend all that time struggling, right? Are Windwalker Novados upgrades impossible to work on right now? Well, I mean, it's not that they're impossible. It's just that they're not worth it, right? Got teeth growth in his kidneys. That's why they're removing. Okay, dude, I don't know. I don't even know what that means, but hey. But I mean, I would not even consider myself close to Asmund. Thank you very much. First of all, I don't even have that reach. Okay, bro, if we were discussing that level of reach in arm length, I would have T-Rex arms. Okay. Second of all, okay, and he would be like Michael Jordan in Space Jam, scoring the final fucking points to win the game to save the world. Okay, that is the difference in length there. Second of all, I shower. So, and I drink water. I do like water. So, I mean, there's also another situation that we need to consider. And you don't look like an orangutan. I don't think, Stinky. I don't think much people look like an orangutan. I don't think. Directly on portal, keep on the portal. You just click the boss and then you drop your stone right on the banner and then you run down. And then it'll just spawn here. Can't be Asmund. You don't have a rat buried under a pile of trash or swarm of roaches. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I actually live in quite a cleanly household. Can you load the AFK stream? Yeah, I will before it's over. So you admit to living with not cockroaches, black mold potentially? Potentially? Maybe diet Asmund then? No, because I eat chicken, potatoes, and veggies all the time. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I have the diet or the lifestyle to be even close to the same. Love your stuff, Griff. You're amazing and incredibly knowledgeable. I think you're thinking of the wrong guy. Following your free-to-play series, trying to learn, do my best. W. I made so many fucking mistakes on my free-to-play series. But you know what? I think that's part of the charm. Library book checkout achievement count for checkouts used or books dropped. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a 1-to-1 little cube. Is Spirit Lord mini boss a weekly boss? You can check it in IdleOn Toolbox. It's like every couple of days. Tell us the truth. Lady G made you streaming all those days last week so you could clean the house. You know, there is a little bit of truth to that. I don't think you make political comments either. No, I stay away from it. I stay away from all that stuff because I'm trying to keep Twitch the way it should be. Talking about gooning and video games. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yo, Smoggles. They were the briber, dude. Thank you for the briber, big dog. Can you even goon anymore? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I didn't. That's not the type of surgery. Yeah, stick to games, man. All I'm here for. Yep, W. You did mistakes, so I did them too. How should I fix that? Well, I mean, I fixed them throughout the series. Everyone enjoys their gooms. Yes, dude. Yes. Gooning to that queen, dude. Yes. Yeah. Is there a new update? I'm confused by the title. No. See, I just said new title to clickbait people, to get them to click the stream, to get them to stay watching. So therefore, +1 viewer. That's what it is, dude. It's what it is. It's what it is. You know? Flick his bean, dude. Okay, bro. All right. All right, dude. Okay. In Australia, goon is boxed wine. It's a different thing to be gooned. Well, I mean, gooned is to be drunk in a lot of cases. 32Q is quite a bit. To be fair. Is it a dig spot? Yeah, it's at Mimics map. And make sure you're in Popsicle 1. How do you get an account review? I do account reviews when I say that they're in the title. And right now, I am currently in the midst of making YouTube and Twitch being able to essentially do a giveaway together to be able for them to get a chance to get their account reviewed rather than only being one-sided. Spin it. Whoever stops nearest to drink, dude. That's crazy. It's crazy, dude. $500 for GIFTMAS also. Yeah, we're doing a Christmas deal. So act now and it's 500 USD. It's on a limited time sale right now. You know? Limited spots. Price be varies, you know? Giving yourself arbitrary numbers and giving you the feeling that there is only a limited quantity left. Yes. Like they do with digital copies. There it is. Tips for World 7? Enjoy it, honestly. It's pizza one, not pop one. Did I say pop? I meant pizza. I think if you're at World 7, it's time to enjoy the game. My opinion. Because now you're at the content. And you're going to be waiting the content for a while. So since you're waiting for the content for a while, I think what best you could do personally is enjoy the game a little bit. You know? Take your time, figure out splunking. Once you get splunking done, if you can't progress, do your other progression. Finally, I can enjoy the game after 15K hours. Yeah, because honestly, that's the main thing. You want to still enjoy the game, man. Recommendations on which event upgrades to event points? Man, I'll be honest with you, the majority of them are mid. Limited GIFTMAS deal, T3 to Griffy to receive a rare. Thanks, my dude. Bro, you know how much I appreciate my T3s. How dareth you, okay? You have a big name whenever I release a video. Right there in the beginning. All right? You get your own special shout-out segment. What do you mean? And a Discord role and instant access to the main guild, all right? T3 event shop? Yeah, T3 event shop's broken. The Atom Collider bonus for plus 20 and the fucking drop rate one are both good. Yeah, T3 opens up a code at Griffy at checkout. Oh, by the way, speaking of codes, we're doing a little bit of testing right now. I technically have a creator code. Technically have a creator code. Now it's not code Griffy at checkout. It's for new people to download IdleOn. So if you have some friends and family or, buddies that you want to try IdleOn, if you get them downloading using the link, then I get nothing right now, but we're seeing if it's even worth it. It's just a little bit of testing just to see if it's even worth it, essentially. So, here, let me grab it. Let me grab it for you guys. It's posted. It's not a sponsor. Not a sponsor. We're doing some theory testing here. Because if it works out and it's like really good, then it might get out more to more people. So it's here. It's this right here, chat. It's that right there. So if they get them using that link specifically, it puts it into a tally of people that click on it, people that download, stuff like that. So People generally find you after they download it. Yeah, but if you're, if you got some friends or people that you're trying to get in, send that. So that means they can download the game for free. Absolutely. So I mean, see if it even works. Code Griffy with Trust Me Bro the other day. Well, I mean, I wanted to try it, right? I was like, hey, let's try it. Let's say fuck it, What's the worst that can happen? Nothing works from it? Okay. At least we tried. What's the best Forbidden Isle buy after the plus 20 atoms? I would say the drop rate multi. Trying to get my friends to play for party dungeons, dude. W. Yeah, I have them all. I have all the Forbidden Isles bonuses. Yep. They're good. I like them. Pretty busted. Pretty strong, to be honest. Pretty broken. Very expensive. Very fucking expensive. All? Yeah, I had like 900 and something event points. Something crazy like that. I got really cucked on the Deadbone name tag, so I basically bought pretty much the whole entire event. So I had a lot of event points left over. No 9 darter yet. No, I'm just dog ass. Unfortunately, I'm just fucking terrible. Is there a checklist on getting 400 talent levels? We need to make a new one actually, because now we can get up to like 681. So the thing is I need to start trying to keep up with G. Bro, you shouldn't try to keep up with anyone personally. I think what it's gonna come down to is I'm just gonna have to go over guides. I'm just gonna have to make a guide for every single update. Or every single new one. I would argue that basically every single guide is outdated and they're just super talents were goated. I think I fucked up on 2 of them, but I think overall super talents perfectly fine. That was a long video. Speaking of which, if you guys have seen my super talent videos and my legendary point video, if I make guides like that, A, would be okay with that format, or B, probably prefer how I usually do it. How we feeling about that? Because the thing is like, the way I did it before was like really like flashy, right? It was all like bop 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 bing 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 bing, effect. Ah, super fucking polished. But at the same time, I don't think that's possible anymore with how IdleOn is. Now I can still do flashy shit, but I don't think it's going to be, I think taking the time and
content,
walking people through might be better.
Instead of old/outdated, then post the new ones and get more players.
Yeah, that's
There's
true.
so much out now, and the views/click-through for the channel would be outstanding.
Yo, Slavenue, thank you for the primer, dude. Rapid fire version for the short channel. I can honestly skip the flashy shit. Well, I still, I would argue that my latest one, which is my super talent, the baseline, that will be the minimum, the bare minimum of how I would edit it. Okay? I would say that it would be at least that. Because I do not accept a video to be lower than that. It just does not clash with me. Like even with the legendary point talent, I almost wanted to delete it because I didn't understand how I wanted to edit it, so it was hard for me. But with the new one, I kind of had a good understanding of how it was going. Yo, Draven, thank you for the T3. Big dog. Yo, thanks so much, man. Thank you, brother. Fucking appreciate that. Big dog. Thank you. Good lad. Good fucking lad. That one was good, but some of the older ones were a bit much. Really? You guys found the other guides a bit much? Like my statue guides and stuff? No, I know I'm not gonna delete, of course. Getting bonus of work, bonus to you too. W Draven. Too flashy, in my opinion. Really? You guys found that shit too flashy? I go back to those guides all the time. It was great, really enjoyed, even if I didn't completely agree with every choice. How about this? I learned from your videos, but sometimes the faster feels like information. So maybe what I need to do is maybe I need to like kind of have a mixture of both, where I have high production value on stuff that doesn't really matter, but when it comes to stuff that actually needs a level of explanation, then I can kind of do like the other format. So it's kind of like both formats together as a hybrid. So like when it's a confusing mechanic, then I sit down and I do my drawing and I explain it to you guys and be like, okay, so, and it'd be like that part of the segment of the video, and then it goes back to the faster shit. So it'll probably be like stuff starts off pretty heavily produced, but then once you get further into the video and stuff gets more complicated, that's when I start being like, okay, so let me explain this, and then kind of do stuff like that. So it's kind of like it gets your attention at the start, but then kind of sits you down partway through. Could just run through it on stream and post a cut. There's been so much explained on stream. I personally, I don't like making content out of stream other than account reviews for the sole fact that I don't want to feel like YouTube is third wheeling. And that's something that I very rarely ever want to do, because if they ever have that feeling of being a third wheel, I rather just have it strictly dedicated to YouTube. That's why my free-to-play series is not streamed. That's why it was all recorded. So my attention was sole focused on YouTube, right? Not, hey, let me talk about platonically kissing your sister in this hour, and then let me talk about pushing kids down the stairs for a multiplier bonus, and then let me tell you about how to be proficient in catching. Like that doesn't bode well with me, at least. You know? You stream on YouTube now, though? Yeah, but none of that hits my main channel. As soon as I'm done stream, all those lives get taken off and go to the Vod channel. Yeah, YouTubers sit in the cuck chair. Yeah, exactly. For some of your longer guys, it may be good to have a recap at the end of it all in one place. Would just skip to the end in that case. Yeah, maybe just. I think maybe we've just evolved past it. I think that maybe what it might be. Maybe we've actually gotten to a point of evolves past that level. Yo, Draven, thank you for the 10 gifted, big dog. Thank you, man. Because thank you, big dog. Thank you, brother. I think what the problem is that to get Teo to do a 25-minute heavily produced video would take that man like a month. And that just takes too long. So I think since IdleOn is so incredibly convoluted and has so much fucking intricacies over the way, I think it's just at a point now where we just need to be able to explain. I learned from your free-to-play series so far, since I watch you do at the moment, rather than seeing quadrillion numbers going crazy. Yeah. Imagine a 25-minute script. That's also another thing. You can't catch me be fucked to do a 25-minute script. Absolutely fucking not. Yo, peace out, Russian dude. Have a good one. You can ban people from talking? Yeah, I can. I mean, I am the creator after all. I mean, I could shadow ban people in IdleOn all the time, you know? What is the last one that we need? We did mini chiefs. We did samurais. We got to do eggs. Wait, where do I drop eggs? Oh, eggs is at the top. That's right. So I think your guys' opinion was probably a good one. I think I'm gonna figure out a way to try to hybrid it. But if you guys are ultimately liking the more sit down, talk to you guys about the educate of the tips and everything, then I think maybe we'll try to go more that route. But that just means that the videos are longer. So we're gonna have to find a good pace for it. So videos require a bit of education. You have to evaluate what your learning requirements are for the video. Bloom's taxonomy. It's helpful getting to a level of detail your audience needs. Bloom's taxonomy. Okay. Yeah, actually, W. Can somebody write that in stream chat so I know? I'll check that out later, actually. For us, it's ADD. We don't want a 30-minute video. That's not true. Those other 2 videos that I put out were 30+ minutes and people fucking watched them like it was fucking crack. They're at fucking 30K plus. About shorts for a quick review, long video go into detail. Yeah, we could probably do something like that. Burn and turn a short, and then make a video and like maybe 3 shorts. So some people get the ADD version of it, and some people get the full version of it. Videos have been wonderful to play along to. I'm glad, bro. I'm glad. One fast format for public and a long explanation for the members. I don't like locking behind members personally. I don't really like locking content behind a higher paywall. In my personal opinion, I know I could boost revenue off of it, but I just don't like it personally. Darn you, Griffy, you have lava. Maybe stay up way past my bedtime and ain't gonna join IBA in the end. Yo, join the Discord, bro. Join the Discord and sign up. For those 88 named Ryan don't want a 30-minute video, I watch them anyways. I mean, I think we're just gonna have to test the waters. I think we just need to test the waters. I think that's what it's gonna come down to. I think we test the waters, sees what works and what doesn't. But yes, I definitely feel like we've evolved past what we usually did. You do just do early access release for members. Yeah, but then it releases with members only video, and I fucking hate that. Whenever I see a video that says members only, I'm just like, I'm like, if you're not Markiplier, I'm not fucking watching it, you know? Tips you watch, free-to-play video before Griffy's late for his streams. Yeah, W, dude. Perfect time to watch it. Do a short as a TDR with a link to full explanation video link from it. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking. Been in Discord for a while now. I mean, it'll just take some time, bro. Take some time. Test the IdleOn waters. Lots of lead. Explains lack of reading ability. Mercury as well. Can't forget about the mercury. Very large traces of mercury. But I appreciate the honest input. I do like the input when it comes to that, so I can kind of figure out how to go forward. See them so often, I never watch them because I'm not a member. Yeah, exactly. And it's like you also forget about them as well. You know, I like to think of chat kind of like a mosquito. You know what I mean? If you got to make sure that the mosquito has only a 2-week lifespan. So if you're not having by the spawn of the egg, if you're not having the fucking light on so they fly towards it, then you're not going to get the bite. So that's what I feel like with members. It's just like, it's basically putting the light on, but showing the light that it's there, but not turning it on. And then turning it on as the life expectancy of the mosquito comes to an end. It's usually how I see it. Usually how I see it. I think it just ends up hurting you overall. IdleOn, alchemy. True. True. Question about the statues. Is it any statue? Just drop certain world. It can be Ka-Chow, if that's your answer. I don't think this guy knows shit about mosquitoes. Mosquitoes have a 2-week life expectancy. From fucking larva to death is 2 weeks, man. What are you talking about? When I see members only, I'm like, okay, I'll go watch the other million free videos uploaded. Yeah, exactly. Members only equals FOMO inducer. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is like YouTube doesn't install that much level of FOMO into me. All right, Deathbringer's done. Stream tier list. Yes, tier lists are different. I do stream my tier list for the sole fact that I take chat's opinion every time I do it. So that's different. Tier lists are completely different. Tier lists, bingos, account reviews, those are stream content. Because then I can double dip. I can farm you guys for stream interaction, and then I can also farm you for ad revenue afterwards on YouTube. It works out perfectly. I double dip. Okay? It's like a double dip chocolate cone. If you FOMO over YouTube videos, you need to reevaluate your life. No fucking cap, dude. Unless it's something important. The only time I have been FOMO'd, but that's usually like a Markiplier one. There's a Markiplier video that came up, and I get fucking FOMO'd by it, dude. I've been FOMO'd a couple times, but other than that, no. Other than that, definitely not. Like the Twitch channel, you consider YouTube memberships. Yeah, sub to people on Twitch. Well, I mean, Twitch is kind of different. You skip ads. Like there's a difference. Like YouTube ads versus Twitch ads is night and day. It's so different. I've never seen a single Markiplier video. I've been watching that man since his FNAFs when he first started FNAF. Okay, I have been locked in for a very long time. Yo, Weasel, thank you for the T1, brother. Thank you, dude.
Tie 183 spin.
I'm actually when it comes to online stuff, I won't lie. I'm a bit of a cheapskate. I'm a little bit of a cheapskate. When it comes to Twitch, I'm more willing to sub than I am for YouTube. For YouTube, I'm like, I mean, I can watch this shit for free. You get my ad revenue, you know? But it's like I have YouTube Red, so I mean, they get my ad revenue regardless. But like for Twitch, I'll be more willing to sub if their content's good enough. If they're good enough. I mean, it's very, to be honest, as the days go by, it is getting rarer and rarer to find people that are worth subbing to, in my opinion. Like, hell, sometimes I'm like, why do you guys fucking sub to me? The fuck are we talking about here? All right. I think we've created a definitely high level of parasocial relationship here for the subs to be happening. All right. No ads. I mean, I don't run ads anyways. There is no incentive to sub because there is no ads. Yo, what's up, Void dude? It is literally there. There's some pre-rolls. Pre-rolls and the side panel ones. Other than that, just trying to help another Canadian chase his dream. Fuck yeah, dude. Amen. The autism feeding off itself. That's what's really going on. Listen here, Ro. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. If you can have my prom, I ain't using it for anything else. True. All right. Fair. I'm finding live streaming getting worse when the time comes to that stuff. It's because everybody does it. Right? Literally the only stream I watch. W. Yeah, I don't want that. Earn a free review. Okay. Hi, Bazo. Gets access Griffy's exclusive. No, that's not true. First off, that's not true. Do you also believe there's a chance of videos which might be more for newer early we member only vid? We'll just say not sure to the game yet, so gonna pay for a membership for a game they don't know. Sure. Exactly. That's another great point. You're entertaining, simple as that. I mean, the money is in the PayPal. I just sent it. True, honestly. So true. You know, that comment right there. Hey, you know? Hey, is what it is. Just out here as well. Full-fledged. But what we really need, Chad, is we need some big boy sponsors, okay? That's what we really need, all right? So then I can play IdleOn for the rest of my life, all right? Because that's obviously what I want to do. I want to just play IdleOn for the rest of eternity, okay? Ant Legion? No. I want sponsorships where it doesn't require me to have you guys to do shit. Okay? I want you guys to be I want to be like, let's take 90 seconds of our stream and let me tell you about today's sponsor and then move on with our lives. That's what I want. That's a big boy sponsor. Yo, Draven with another 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Big Doug. Holy shit. Absolute legend today. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. I fucking appreciate that shit. You're gonna need a bigger board. Yeah, you want a sugar daddy, not a commitment. No, I want to be able to get paid for being me as a person rather than having you guys do slave labor for me like I'm out here telling you to build the fucking pyramids. That's what I want. You don't have enough viewers for that yet. Oh, I do, actually. Yeah, I do. I actually hit the CCV for it. Believe it or not, as crazy as it sounds, I'm actually considered a mid-tier streamer. Why random shinies? Okay, so the reason why, yeah, mid-tier. Yeah, because I'm not, we ain't out here fucking being Emer or anything like that. Definitely mid. Yeah, definitely mid. Definitely mid. The reason why I have this is because so here's the issue. Okay. So when you go to claim these traps, okay, I am getting trillions upon trillions of pets. So the problem with that is when I go to collect them, my inventory is just going to fill. So instead of spending a fucking 10 hours cleaning through my inventory, all my shinies just go into their designated spots. And then I can just filter pets. No, I don't filter my scorpions. I don't filter my frogs. You know why? Refinery. Always keep refinery going. Because if they're always filtered, then you have to take the time to unfilter them. So this way, I can be lazy. It's all about being lazy. If you optimize being lazy, then everything becomes easier. And this way, I can become ultra lazy. When it comes down to that. When it comes down to that. Would you say you're better than Idle Main Zed? I would say we are completely, specifically different creators. If it comes to setup, yes. If it comes to information, he takes it. I will give him that. When it comes to a master of info dumping, he can take that. All right, he takes that shit. 9 times out of 10 he wins. All right. But overall entertainment, I kill him. I nuke him every day of the week. All right. I will walk over that man every day of the fucking week. All right. But I mean, yeah, I mean, he's definitely the info guy. If you want end game concrete info, he's your guy. But if you want a good time while learning 75% of things, that's me, bud. That's me. You know? Why do I have so many trade offers? I'm not accepting. Griffy officially giving up the guide. Dude. No. You got this all wrong, Vedrak. I've given up the guide guy crown for a long time. I'm the fucking ad guy. All right? I'm the guy that was on a YouTube short that got sponsored by IdleOn itself. I'm the fucking ad guy. All right? I'm the face. That's a different thing. I'm not claiming that shit. Saw that? Nice. Wait, what? Yeah, I was sure it's not Sid? Okay, buddy. Okay, dude. All right, pal. Okay, listen. And 75% of things will get you 0.1, dude. Yeah, he had that happen on Streamwalker Tribes, dude. Face needs work. My face is fucking crystal clear, okay? Listen here, pal. Listen here, big dog, okay? I can't grow a mustache. Okay, let's just put that out there, all right? Problem with me is if I grow a mustache, I look like the type of guy that doesn't belong 1,000 feet around a school, okay? So I'm going to be honest with you. We don't have mustache, okay? We hold off from that. It's either we have this or we have clean shaven, but I don't want to live the rest of my life. Do you think Tome is giving people ratings they should not have? Do you think that thinking that Tome is giving improper ratings is gatekeeping? That's the real question. That's the real question. Because who are you to dictate who gets that ranking? You know what I'm saying? Digi, is a Spirit Horn chain better than main stat chain, or do I really need to do more World 1 happy hour? Spirit Horn chain's okay. I mean, main stat chains are going to be better, but mob respawns and AFK games, I would say, arguably are better than all. Damn, I didn't expect to be set up so quick. You know we got it. What would you do if you owned IdleOn for 1 day? I would give all the bosses boobs. I would change it all into anime bosses. Okay? I would allow modders to be able to make their own fucking mod packs for the game instantly, without a question. Code Griffy at checkout. I released 10 pay-to-win packs. God awful. All right? Insane paid packs. 100%. That all go to me. Okay? And using code Griffy at checkout. Can't forget about that. All right? New mechanic. Red gems, by the way. Red gems, by the way. I would nerf everybody by 90%, and there would be a $500 pack, USD, by the way, for you to take off that 90% nerf. And the pack would be called the Pay Piggy pack. The PPP. All right? There it is. And I would give you a 10% discount. Nope. 5% discount. If you subscribe to the YouTube and you were following on Twitch. And every time that you hit a mob after buying the Pay Piggy pack, all the death sound animations go to oink oink. Every time you kill it, oink oink. Every time you get a new upgrade, oink oink. Every single fucking time. And guess what? I will make it so it's kernel level that you can't turn off the sound effects. Kernel level coding. There it is. There it is. And every time you open up the game, 15-second command prompt, typing in black text so you can't see it. W. 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 Mute your headphones. I'll show up at your house and every time you kill, I go oink oink. I play more invasive games. You're just evil, dude. Okay, real talk though. Real talk. Real talk. If I was actually
Would you make
able,
alchemy great again?
actually able to own IdleOn for 1 day, I would put every single item that has ever been implemented into the game, and I would put it at a 90% cost reduction through the whole entire game. Every hat, every wing, every robe. Because, I mean, I still got to be a little courteous. Lava's still got to make a little bit of money. Every premium item that's ever been allowed would be on the gem shop. Even dead bones? Even dead bones. And you'll be able to buy 5 of them. All right? Nothing. No, I would leave the nothing trophy out. Because you can get that shit free to play. That's how I would do it. And then right after that, I would drop an insane fucking pack that would cost full price. $150. That would unlock everything after you guys just spent all that money buying all those items at 90% discount. Where it'll actually be cheaper if you just bought the pack. Just to farm Discord and Reddit. Watch them crash out. Oh, you thought I was being a good guy? No, I was farming you fuckers. All right? The ultimate diabolical gaslighting of the century. Okay? You may think that you're out here getting a good deal, but I just rip it away from you and watch everybody seethe and complain at a 90% discount. There's. You got to realize, chat, I choose to be a good person. It's a choice. It's not because I'm forced. It's because it's a choice. Next on listening to this, like we found our next CEO, dude. Yep, there it is, dude. There it is. And then after that day, Lava takes over again, nobody would ever be mad about any pack or anything that comes out ever in IdleOn ever again. Because then they would just bring back, be like, well, at least it wasn't bad as G-Day. Would have a whole day about it. The reckoning of G-Day in IdleOn was the worst thing that ever happened. I will take the bullet. And then that's just it. And then I would get Code Griffy at checkout. Everything would be good. And then I'd get my own hat. Griffy already snipped 6 good clips from today's stream. The content will never end. Content fucking machine. G-Day is some apocalypse day, dude. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. How can I get better party dungeons? Ask people to carry you. I look back at 2 years ago, man, G-Day went hard, dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Because here's the thing. Majority would be crying. The Twitch viewers and the YouTube viewers would be laughing. All right? I still own one of the greatest Griffy clips. Don't fucking... It belongs in the gutter. It belongs in the fucking trash museum, if you will. People asking for G-Day Classic in a year, dude. So true. So true. Because we get the pack for free, right? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I don't know about you, but I am never, ever one of those people that thinks if you fucking spend your hard-earned time as a developer that you should not walk out with a payday at the end of the year. What the fuck are we saying here? A free-to-play game, put microtransactions in it, make your bread. Do what you need to do. Ain't none of this fucking... Fucking... There's no such thing as socialism in fucking gaming, all right? The fuck are we saying here? Make your fucking money. Do what you need to do. Here's the real question, chat. I got a question for you. Would you guys...
Patrick, let's get that lava supporter pack back in shop.
Would you guys work
It's
for
the only
McDonald's for
pack we're
free?
missing.
Would you work at McDonald's for free? Just because you love working at McDonald's? No free food. You just work in a place that you love. If they paid me, I would. That's not the question. That's not do it with no pay. No pay. Would you do it? We're not talking about the same amount of money, G. Well, this is where you're wrong, because if we're comparing it to not outliers and the majority of devs, they make less than a McDonald's employee. This is where it's wrong. Okay. People that are freelancers or doing their own thing never make the type of money that you see that is posted. Not Lava. Lava's an outlier. But at the same time, if you take the consideration, well, obviously we don't even know how much Lava makes, but if you take the consideration into time spent versus how much made, I bet you anything, his hourly rate is way lower than you think it is. For the love of the game. For the love of the fucking game. I worked for 2 years for pay and met some awesome people. 10 out of 10 would do it for free. I mean, okay, first of all, that's crazy. I wouldn't do, dude, you should never fucking work at McDonald's for free. I don't even. Sitting in his house not smelling like grease every day to a McDonald's employee. I mean, they're both smelling like grease, to be fair. I mean, either which way you're looking at, both are smelling like grease, bro. He fucking... I'm farming dice ovals, but I can't get my DR. I spent 100 days on packs. I mean, hey. I'm not saying it doesn't make... It probably makes good. It probably makes it good. But at the same time, let's also consider the hours spent in order for him to be able to make that. Because you also got to realize too that most developers, that's like saying OF models make ton of money. It's like, no, that's only the 0.001%. It's like a very small amount. That's like saying streamers make crazy amounts of money. That is a very, very small minute of creators that make that level of money. You have to be the top of the pyramid, near the top of the pyramid, to be at that same level. To even be getting reasonable rates. I love pyramids. Yeah, me too. Especially if they're pyramid schemes. Is a mid streamer making good money? I mean, I would say I said it depends on what you consider good money, because I have enough to survive, and that's good enough for me, because I get to do something I love, and that's what matters. But to put it in perspective, if I lived by my own, I wouldn't be able to afford it. Solo devs are the most justifiable games to have microtransactions. I would also argue that every indie developers have the right to have microtransactions in free-to-play games. I would even argue that corporations need microtransactions in free-to-play games, because you need to be able to pay people. And if you can't pay people and they have to work for free, then that's charity. That's not. Everybody needs to get paid, whether they like it or not. Everybody needs to get paid, right? Yeah, if the game is free, somebody needs to pay. Exactly. McDicks, any OP Legends to go for? I got 10 pounds left over. Everybody's 1,000. Couple that are decent. Just fire everyone, easy. The $30 a microtransaction. Well, I mean, I would say that's an argument based on where you are in life, because you could make that argument that if people have $1 million, yes, that is a microtransaction. Or people that are living in poverty, no, that's a macro transaction, right? So it kind of to the eye of the beholder on that one. But I think we just call it microtransaction due to the fact that that's a easily agreeable terminology that we use it for. But it would probably be more of a macro transaction, if anything. The game is going to continuously expand. You got to keep making money. Exactly. It depends on how often you have to pay it. Yeah. Devs aren't volunteers paying for equipment and computers just for the good. Yeah, exactly. Are you a game dev? Technically, yes, because I've made a character move in Godot. So technically, I'm an indie developer. Not published, but, you know, I've done a little bit of dev work. A little bit, you know, go up and down, left and right, jump button. So I'm technically an indie dev. Not a very successful one, but still an indie dev. No, that's foul. Hey man, here's how I see it. If people can press starting stream to 0 viewers and call themselves a fucking streamer, then I can fucking make a fucking character move and call myself an indie dev. All right? Fucking come at me. Listen here, pal. All right? I think that's fair game. Looks down with regret, dude. That means I'm an indie dev too? Damn straight. Damn straight. Because if everybody has that ideology for that, then it has to be fair for everybody. Because then that's gatekeepy as fuck. Make a working checkout button, successful game dev. Hey. There it is. At least they put their stream out in the public, publish this Godot character code. Do you know a lot of indie devs have never published a game? They've made games, but they've never published it. I think calling an indie dev only a developer based on what they've published is doing a disservice to all those developers. People can make money that makes no money as also a CEO and a founder. Yeah, true. I'm technically the CEO and founder of Copium Corp. There it is. We gotta go. We've been talking about nonsense. Hardcore free to play. All my free games completely fine. Micros as long as the free to play isn't neglected too much. A point. Make it a price game. I disagree. I personally, the reason why I don't like box price games is because if it's going to be box price, you damn well need to make it the way that it used to be. Okay? If the game comes out and it's a paid price, it better be fucking just that game. Okay? There's no need for these fucking microtransactions to come out of left field. There's no need for these fucking, this half-baked ass game that's just going to charge you with DLCs later. Like, I think paid games nowadays are just not even good anymore. Because they're on such crunch time and they're so fucking clunky that they spend a year after fixing it. I would pay a box price game for a finished product. But I'm not gonna. I will willing to pay microtransactions for a building over time game, an early access game, so to speak. Some are, but not usually AAA title games. When I hear box price, I usually think AAA title games. Now, obviously, there's going to be some outliers like Megabonk. Okay, Megabonk's a little bit different. All right, Megabonk is, but I mean, it gives you. Counterpoint Silksong. I would consider Silksong pretty much a full game. Even if it's not up to what people have as a standard, I would still say Silksong was a completed game. Now, there are some outliers, but I'm specifically talking about AAA title games. AAA title games is what I'm explicitly talking about. Indie games, a little bit different. Okay? But you need to be able, but the problem is with a free-to-play game, I get to try it with no problems. With a paid box game, you better fucking sell me the reason why I should be fucking playing your game rather than just spending my money somewhere else, right? And I feel like that's where the problem arrives. Because if you're telling me, oh, this game's half cooked, we're still working on it, but pay me $10, why? Why would I pay you $10 for a non-done game when I could play a free-to-play game that I know it's going to have content over time, and then it has just microtransactions to make up for it, right? Pet Pete paying a top dollar for a game that can be pulled or discontinued, which to bring back WoW playtest to X-level model for more games. I mean, obviously, there's going to be quite a few games that completely deny what I'm saying. But I feel like the problem is I've grown quite callous to these types of things due to the fact of how many times we've been burnt, right? Most people don't understand what a AAA title game is anymore. It's supposed to be a high budget with a big dev team, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not specifically talking about indie game developers because they need to make their money, but usually for the most part is if they're launching games not free to play, it's more or less they're just shooting themselves in the foot. And you could argue that, oh, what about Megabonk? That's a huge difference. First of all, it was made by Danny. Danny's not a new developer. He knows how the game works. And if anybody tells me it's not Danny, I know you're fucking lying. We all know it's made by Danny. He's made tons of fucking viral games. Let's not act like that was not a fucking obvious thing that happened. Okay? Tinfoil hat, I believe it's 100% Danny. AAA titles in the West are dead anyways. Yeah. First of all, if you don't want it, don't donate. Use it second. If you can afford to donate, enjoy the game. Why not? Paying for stuff in real life. I think I would argue that if you want to pay for a box price game, that's fine, but you need to do your due diligence. You need to be able to drop your marketing. You need to pay for it somewhere else, and that's usually marketing, right? And so that's like, your YouTube shorts, your fucking your game jams, your collabs, stuff like that. Who is Danny? Danny is a creator that made Carlson, also another game called Muck. He made Crab Game, and he also is the creator of Megabonk. Can't change my mind on that. Would you say water's wet? That is a no. No. Inherently, water is not wet. Water makes things wet, but water isn't inherently wet. Yeah, I play. Yeah, that's Danny. Danny's the one that made that game. But you also got to realize is, pretty sure Danny, all of Danny's games for free. I would say the only thing that I don't think he's charged a single price for any one of his games. In chemistry, they say water is not wet. Say it's all to what you believe. Okay, anyways, who are we farming here? Carlson Beta was so fun, dude. Yeah. Danny was cool. But I think what happened was it got too much. Little bro is locked in, dude. I gotta get this done, man. I like how I also, oh right, I was doing Windwalker first. Look. And I didn't spend my bones. Pretty sure Megabonk is like $20. Yeah, no, 100% is. But it's also a finished game. You can add things afterwards, but it's inherently was a finished game. There was a start, middle, and end to that game. All right, not a, oh, here's the start and the middle. We'll send you the end in fucking 2 years. Give me $15 to $20. No, if you're going to charge $15 to $20 box price, you got to at least have an ending. Unless the game is not an endable game, and then you do free to play. Because then it should be a fucking MMO or some shit. You think you'll reach endless reduction in AC? I don't think so. Probably not. To be honest, I got like 100 plus hours out of Megabonk. Yeah, exactly. Law Like Escape, 8 years, 1.0 was released a few weeks ago. Yeah, so, yeah, I agree. Tarkov's a little bit different though. Tarkov is a never-ending game, so to speak. At least just because 90 with a shit ton of story with 5-hour playtime. Oh, if we're talking about Nintendo? You'll never catch me in the comments of an MMO streamer. Who's gonna tell him IdleOn's an MMO? How do you feel about the 0.1% free name tag? Isn't it pretty lame? Why? Why is it lame? I think that's awesome. I think the fact that everybody has a chance to roll a 0.1 name tag is great. I mean, I don't care. It's perfectly fine. If they want those bonuses, awesome. It's not like they're gonna get 5. They're going to get 1, which matters. Just lose the push, sadly? No, because they can't get 5. They can get 1. That's the difference. So you're still gonna have it's just not gonna be as much as that creep, right? You're not completely out of the running. I like the idea of the name tag you came up with. I mean, what, as long as there's a change, bro, I don't care. Like the fact that he was even willing to like change it up a little bit, I respect it. I respect it completely. I guess I just meant more of the aesthetic flex. Oh, bro. You think 0.1 is the only thing that's going to exist? Just you wait, big dog. I fucking have a strong feeling, okay, in my loins that there's going to be something even worse. Trust your loins deeply, W. Top player name tag coming soon. Yeah, there could be something, dude. Could be something. Could be anything, to be honest. Could be a boat. Could be a fucking boat. You should know you're the dev. You got me, dude. You guys think he doesn't cater to the leaderboard nerds? I personally think that if you ever cater to a leaderboard nerds in a non-PvP game, you're fucking stupid. I think catering to a small percentage of the player base is how you kill your fucking game. That's how I think. You need to cater to the majority of players, the ones that actually build up the whole entire ecosystem of the game, not a couple of respectfully, baby ragers. Because the later you get into the game, the more you rage about changes. And respectfully, of course. So I think realistically, if you're not playing your game for the 99% or 90%, because here's how I see it. Okay, I'm gonna put this obviously respectfully, right? I have a lot of end gamer chat, so you know there's a level that of reason. So if you have this percent, you have this percent, and you have this percent. Why the fuck would you not cater to this percent? This is who you should be catering to. Not catering to these people, and not catering to these people. Because these guys will play whatever you hand them, no matter what. No matter what you give them, they'll be W, because they will reach this spot eventually. So all of that stuff that they get will eventually be here regardless. These guys, unfortunately, on this side, no matter what you do, they will complain. Okay? You make it so you need to balance, they're going to be mad about it. You have to take away a mechanic because it was too overpowered, they'll be mad about it. If you need to balance something because it was horribly overpowered, they'll be mad about it. If you have nothing to do with anything that has absolutely nothing to do with the game whatsoever, they'll be mad about it. So there's really no reason for you to, like, obviously give them bonuses and throw them a bone here and there to give them some time to spend, but don't spend all your time here. Because you know what's a great example of a death of a game because they did specifically that? WildStar. And WildStar died because it was too much catering to the end game progression. Never forget. Same example every time because it's the best example. If I had something to do one day, that'd be nice. WildStar could have been so good. And that's, yeah, WildStar was crazy endgame focused. Firefell fell apart too, but that's it. Just from a standpoint, you would make content or cater to a content where the money generates. Okay, and that's where the money generates, is in the mid game tier, because those are the people that haven't bought the packs yet. Those are the people that are just getting started to get addicted to the game, and they want to catch up to that end game level. So those are the guys that are going to end up spending way more money in total than the other people. Because you got to realize, sure, the end games will buy packs every single time, or the majority of them will buy packs because they want to stay relevant. But at the same time, they won't buy, they're smart enough to not buy gems at flat rate cost. They will know how to farm them. They will know how to abuse them. They will know how to get candy properly, and they'll know how to make their small amount of gem cost scale way larger than what a mid game could, because a mid game takes a lot less thought process into that, and it's a lot more surface level. So then what they end up doing is spending more money than realizing that they probably should have. So in total, you actually make more from the mid gamers because they're not very smart with how they spend their money in comparison to the end games that know how to metagame and strategically spend their money when appropriate. And the problem with the early game is they are too new to make that decision whether they want to spend money or not. Sounds like I'm proudly mid-game. Now, obviously, there's outliers. Like, don't get me wrong. There's obviously outliers. But when I talk about these things, I talk about the majority. I don't talk about, oh, fucking Carl from down the street and Jacob from fucking next door. Since this guy did this one, this is what I base my anecdotal evidence on. No. I base it on what I see would make the most sense in a grand majority. Because that's the only way to make facts proper. Because you can't make facts stated off of outliers, or else that is stupid fact-based. That is dumb thinking. the guy, the whole other page considers personal challenge to do as much as I pay to win without spending money. Some people love that. Some people love that. How early is mid and late game judged in this game? It's kind of just all dependent on your it's so the problem is it's hard to have essentially dictate what price is placed where, due to the fact that unfortunately when it comes down to it, I'm going to farm Luckiest Lead. Knowing exactly where you would put it is the hard part. Because in the end, no matter what, there's always going to be a person telling you something else. And I think if we can go off a healthy situation of where the decision is of what's where, then you have to just go off based off tome. Because the problem is a game with this. Problem is a game with this is if early game is here, and then we have mid game here in terms of a time investment and levels or whatever, and end game is here. For right now, this is what it looks like in a week. Right? It's a never-ending goalpost. So what could be considered endgame one week could be completely null and void the next week, which we have clearly seen in World 7. Right? So it's hard to really give sort of a level. Endgame is higher. You know what I fucking mean. You know what I mean, Ento. So Tome is honestly one of the worst updates, maybe behind Pet. No, I like Tome. I think Tome's fine. I think Tome itself as a mechanic is great. I just didn't like the name tags. That's all I didn't like about it. And now that that's fixed to an extent where I would see it's more than acceptable, I don't mind it. Because you got to realize his decision, here we go again, his decision to make a candle, okay, have it do like a 1 in 60 chance per day to get 0.1 is fantastic. And then getting it in 60 days or being lucky is way better than my suggestion. Because my suggestion was you can merge name tags together, but that would have taken upwards of like 1.5 years if you had a dog shit account. So mine would have worked overarching, but this just kind of just makes it so here, have it. W. Cool. So his implementation is actually better. But you got yours with all tags? Yeah, but 0.5 is completely possible. You can get all your tags free to play if you ding it with the 0.1 with your candle. Easily. Well, not easily. You still have to try hard, but I mean that's the game. If you want to hit the high tome score, you have to try hard. That's just the way it goes. The difference is you don't need to spend 16 hours a day doing it, right? I think the name tag was just too strong, create a large gap than it needed to be. Yeah, now it's more balanced. Can you use it? No, you can only get one name tag from it. Makes zero sense as a weird implementation, but I guess it works to quiet down the players. And I think that's really what it comes down to. I think it's weird. Don't get me wrong. I think it's weird how it's done. But I mean, I'd rather have this than nothing. And I feel like that's the way it is. Just haven't had a stupid bonuses from the top tags. But yeah, but I mean, the damage was already done. So the fact that he did that makes it totally fun. So it's because I feel like it was more damage control than anything. So I mean, it's a cool implementation for the people that were part of the event. I don't know if you might not be able to get them after the event, but I think for right now it's perfectly fine. I'm gonna crash out if I see people with 0.1%. They don't have 10%. Why? What's wrong with that, dude? It's just cosmetics. If they're walking around with 0.1 and it's just a cosmetic point, why does it matter? Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to attain the candle after the event, though. Like, it will work after the event, but I don't know if you're going to be able to attain it. Slightly narrow questions in the same vein. Do you consider to be alien made late game end pose drop rate in AFK games? Well, I mean, you could consider me endgame, but I don't have 7,000 drop rate, but I'm in 0.1%, right? So, I mean, I don't think just a one integer is a solid argument for considered endgame, right? Because we're talking about the difference between you not getting lucky on a couple of name tags in comparison to somebody that did get lucky and got all 5 name tags, right? It's not really just basing it off one stat isn't going to actually be good. Because if we want to make that argument, then I have every shop available maxed. I have all stamp ball tags, and I have basically everything that was able to be super in each rotation. So does that mean since off one mechanic, I have the highest endgame? On top of that, since I'm in the top 10 of nothing hours, does that mean I'm endgame and other people aren't? You see what I mean? See, when you base it off one stat, that's where it kind of gets a little bit convoluted. So you need to base it on just the overall account itself rather than just 1 or 2 stats, right? Long-time watcher been lurking now. Thanks for the tip. Top tier, W content. Endgame is a mind state. Endgame is not a mind state. Endgame's a gatekeep. You're in the top 10 of nothing hours. Where's your nothing trophy, dude? Bro, I just don't fucking have it, man. It just hasn't dropped for me. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit. Shit's fucking nuts. All right? I still don't fucking have it, bro. It's fucking killing me inside. Oh, that's Trash Island. Look how bad this is. Fucking 156,000 hours in nothing. And I still don't fucking have it, dude. Go for it? Bro, it's not even worth it anymore with how much candy it costs. Like, candy is so small in comparison to what it was. Candy is hard to farm. How do you feel about the bubble changes? I think it was needed, in my personal opinion. I think the changes to the bubbles are great. Even though I'm one of those people that got hit from it, I think they're great. I think they should. I think that's if it's for balancing, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with balancing content because content's getting too overpowered. Not like I have nothing trophy, dude. Yeah, dude, it's pretty bad. I mean, because the way you think about it, sure, people spend thousands of hours candy clicking, whatever, hundreds of hours, whatever you want to call it. They also spend hundreds of hours clicking candies for 0.1% of a bonus upgrade. So, I mean, it's not like they wouldn't have done it anyways. Regardless, they would have still done it. A lot of people benefited from already, so it won't matter at this point. Yeah, and it's not like it's ripped away from them. It's not like they made candy clicking not possible, and then I'm going to take your bubbles as well. You got to keep your bubbles. You just don't get a candy click anymore. Was it just balancing? It was just bad gameplay. Yeah. I agree with you. I feel a drop plays one stat. Use quick comparison points most common. Biggest feel good stat to see high number in. Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, it's just not fair to. I mean, life's not fair. But I just feel like personally, it's not a very good level of comparison to just base it off a couple. All the homies hated candy clicking. I didn't mind it. It was nice to do. Because then I would do a rotation where I'd game and then I'd candy click and everything would be cool. And then I would swap back and then I'd do a couple mini games and do that again. And then I had a nice rotation to it. But the problem that I found out with it as well is I was sinking way too much fucking time. Way too much time and just sitting there doing it over and over and over and over for hours on end. And I was like, holy shit, this is a little much. This is a little fucking much, dude. Yeah, and the people that were employed, that just feels bad, right? Because people that had a job would not be able to get even close to that. And like, also at the same time, this bonus was fucking gross. This bonus was disgusting for GMS skills. To be fair, you could still easily candy click if you're a good carry cap. I still aim for 300. Yeah, I mean, and it's still a ways around it. But it just takes a little bit longer and it's a little bit more tedious. But it's going to deter more people away. Because in the end, it doesn't matter what you do to the content. The end gamers will always find a way to be able to do what they need to do. And I wholeheartedly believe that. There's no doubt in my mind that if they're really that down bad about it, they'll figure it out. They'll find a workaround. And that's all there is to it. If they really care that much. And guess what? They do. And they already have. I don't have the time or motivation to do candy clicking. And that's part of the reason why that shit got nerfed in the first place, is because a lot of people just don't have time. So if you don't have time, then it's just not worth it. I think these are the supers that I want. I don't think. Oh, right. Kung Fu Kick. I was like, why is that so bad? Why do I not have another one? Kung Fu. My multi is getting wasted. We need 5.3 multi ballot then. Now I'm happy with, yeah. Because also at the same time as well, Kruk exists now. So since the Kruk mechanic exists, it feels way less bad as well. So the fact that we do have the Kruk mechanic now makes a world of difference. Right? So it's a very, very substantial thing. It's basically pretty much null and void. What changed with candy clicking? So here, let me show you. So usually what happened, okay, is you would go here and you would have you'd be able to just sit here and farm a shit ton of copper ore, right? And just get bountiful amount of copper ore, and then you could just throw it into storage a bunch of times. But take a look, and then what happens is it would wait until a map reset before it did your atoms. Now when I deposit it, it's instant. See how it just instantly depletes it? So that was a recent change that happened to explicitly combat against candy clicking because Lava didn't like the mechanic. So, I mean, I don't care what you do, Cappy. If you get caught, don't cry. And I mean, I'm just a guy on the internet, but I think using the macros that you're talking about makes you a pussy. And that's the way I see it. So if you're fine being a pussy, then you go ahead and do whatever you want. I'm not your fucking dad. But don't cry to me when your account gets shadow banned and act like you did nothing wrong. 16 crystals guarantee, voted for hours of 2 FPS with Zenith Cluster be glorious. Dude, it's really strong. Stat snapshotting, it's not instant. 5-second timer as long as chest open, but close enough. Yeah, it's close enough. Close enough to make a difference. I mean, you can make like multiple stacks. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can still do the 1-1-1 and then you just stack everything up. So you could still kind of do it, but it's very fucking tedious. So it definitely discourages people from doing it because it's so fucking tedious. I'm not going to do it because it's that fucking tedious. My account got shadow banned. I literally did nothing wrong. That's because I didn't actually get shadow banned. I'm just wasting your time. Yeah, there it is, dude. There it is. There it is. That's I'm just a guy on the internet, dude. You don't need to listen to me. I'm pretty sure I'm just literally just an idiot on the internet. So if you get upset because I called you a pussy live on air, I don't know, maybe cyberbullying doesn't exist. Just turn off your fucking TV or your monitor and walk away. All right? Actually does not exist. How does Shadowban work? You just play a single player game. Probably will watch a movie and manually do it. Yeah, there's other things to do. You know, I rather do other things now. Yeah, okay. So who do we need to fight for? Windwalker. Yeah, sorry, chat. We've been kind of fucking roodled going forward here. Am I able to fight samurais? I don't think it. No, there's no way I'm at Sam's. Wait, am I at Sam's? Here, let's try. I think I am at Sam's. I believe Dust Bow, Fire Ring, Dust Ring. I think you are. We might have to do Tenacity Ring overall. No, this is Costco. We'll just see where we're at. We're like almost there. I mean, I think if we run a tenacity ring over, I think we run a tenacity ring where it should be golden. Yeah, that's looking better. If you turn off, can you still candy click? No, it doesn't work like that. It just makes it so you don't accidentally hit that shit. Candy click, it just got replaced with bag clicking. Yep. Should do a green stack once a day. Luckiest lad and 5-star coral cave cards. A lot of items easier to green stack now. Yeah, I mean, I play on green servers because I hate it when people are sitting on top of things trying to read and portals when pushing. Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, that should be a choice, right? Shadowban people, yeah, you can't complete any of the multiplayer quests. Turning off the Atom Collider does not do anything. The only thing that it does is it just keeps it at the 1 billion threshold. So then you don't accidentally click the threshold and then nuke everything to 10 mil by accident. How do you feel about I think it's great. I think it was a lame mechanic for the majority of people. Did I enjoy it? Yeah, sure. I liked my occasional candy clicking. I did enjoy bigger number go burr. But at the same time, I still think it was a dog shit mechanic that needed to be fixed. And it needed, the reason why is it required a substantial time sink. Way too much of a time sink for your gains. And not everybody has the ability to do so. And I think that is bad game design. Yeah. Actually, allow us to have more than, so the reason why the 1 billion was ever implemented in the game first was because of mobile overflow. Atom levels max are up to 70 plus. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pretty fucking good, man. Pretty fucking good. Everybody has the ability to keep the game open 24/7. We should have a time limit of 3 hours a day for everyone to accommodate for iOS and Android players. No, nothing like that. God, no, man. No, absolutely not. But you also got to realize if we're also balancing tome around what you get as a rank style, I mean, having the ability to just infinitely progress your main stat bubbles, which means you infinitely progress your prints, which means you have a never-ending not being able to catch up mechanic. Why punish people for wanting to do it, though? I mean, 6K in each stat, so I never did candy clicking, but in my opinion, if people want to spend 60 hours a day and let them, I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, but the problem is this is a shitty mechanic, right? Yeah, you still collect items. So, sure, people want to candy click, go for it. They still can. It's just incredibly tedious now. But I think the problem is in the end, I don't think you should justify keep a mechanic that is bad for the game and is a dog shit mechanic just for the sake because people want to. And you got to realize that in the end, it was only affecting a very, very small amount. Besides, Kruk exists now. So it's basically like it didn't even change that much. It's just like it was a nerf, not a complete gut, right? Candy clicking needed to be replaced. If Kruk was needed replacement. If Lava implemented earlier, people would be as mad, but it needed change. It did need change. It's the it was just getting to a point where, especially, you got to realize as soon as you're getting into World 8 as well, then it's going to be insane. Wishing for more 3D print slots. I have to pick and choose skilling materials I want. It gets easier. Some people will want to do it, and a lot of people will see that it's there and push people away from the game. Yes, there is also a lot of negatives with seeing candy clicking as well. Seeing those numbers being so egregiously high and seeing the amount of hours of active investment in a idle game that have needed to be put in is very discouraging to a large percentage of the player base. So you kind of have to weigh your options. Do we let endgame keep on candy clicking at the cost of hurting other players from being discouraged from the game and quitting completely? Or do we try to make it more balanced so then the majority of player base will feel like they have a fighting chance against the 0.1%? See what I mean? Because this gets to a point where now you're dealing with who do you want to make more happy? Right? Why do we need balancing an incremental idle game? Stamps are because in the end, as much as you like it or not, It's not a 100% idle incremental game like Cookie Clicker or Idle Slayer or any of those games, because in the end, those games are not MMOs. You need a level of balancing regardless of who you are when you are in a MMO, whether you like it or not. The ability to candy click is not bad. Some people want to do. The problem was the tome score being unlimited. Until you fix that, change instant cleaning. And it's just a bad mechanic. That's all it was. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just overall just bad mechanic. So to fix it, perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with making changes. Tome score was super diminishing. The issue is it was not good gameplay. Yeah, in the end, it was just not good gameplay. Massively multiple online. I don't know about massive. So if you're able to have a game that can hold over 10K plus, I would consider that massive. And that's average play. I don't know about you, but that's massive. Okay? That is definitely the massive in MMO. The thing about IdleOn is because it's focused on multiplicative bonuses, so you don't get stuck for long, even if you're not an optimizing god. Yeah, you'll eventually get it. Socially active IdleOn than I was in WoW. Calling IdleOn idle at this point is kind of crazy. Yep, but it's still part of the mechanics. You're ignoring how much more bad it is now, especially in critters and souls. The current change is even worse gameplay. Or if you go level up soul bubble or a critter bubble. Okay. Use your atoms. Because the stuff that required critters or souls were, first of all, to actually level them up, because that's what I did. When I did it, these diminishing returns that you got from it were negligible. Okay? We are talking about a minute difference when it comes to this stuff. Okay? You're getting majority of your bonuses in lower bubble levels. Not in these crazy, disgusting high levels. Yeah, 19,699 players whose current 24-hour peak. Sure, some things get to take a hit for it. But if you really want to boost up your bubble numbers, then there's other stuff that you can do. Right? You still have the ability to go ahead and do your 30Ks or 25Ks or however Ks you want to do on your quick draw quivers. You can still be able to boost your inflated bubble numbers based on other arbitrary bullshit other than just that stuff. So instead of putting in the work to increase bubbles, we need a Prage and no stamp left behind. Hits Crucker stamp. Prage, alien. Prage. I don't care about linear changes. I don't care about tome changes. It changes the inventory, make the bag you're complaining about worse. I disagree. Because the only thing that you think about as worse is that is only affecting a minute amount of player base. You are trying to find reason and a voice for something that is calling it worse. That's because it's your specific gameplay. But in the grand majority of people, nobody will ever fucking notice it. Because if you think the grand majority of people even care about alchemy that much, you're crazy. Sure, it affects everyone, but most people are barely even at that place in the first place. They're too busy doing their other bubbles. Everyone will notice it. And if that right there tells me that you are only thinking about the 0.1%, they will in the future, and there will be fixes. There'll be differences for that when the future comes. That mindset that's saying everyone will notice it is actually quite disingenuous. Chat is combative today. It's because they're running out of things to get mad about because he's actually making meaningful changes that actually fix a few of their problems. So now they're running out of shit to get mad about. So now they're finding things too. Because they were eating good for a while. My Crucker stamp is 6.13 E26 with a mass cost reduction. Ain't never happening. Yeah, you're definitely waiting for no stamp level. Scales fast and Red Divinity with Zenith stuff. Update was great. I finally have fucking Riptide. Yeah, W. Problem is the change makes zero difference to my account whatsoever. Alchemy is not terrible. Yeah. And it's like for that, like I said, for those specific stuff, like you're fighting about a 2% upgrade to like Divinity. Or not even Divinity, that's sailing, but like a 2% upgrade to fucking what's its face. It's like, oh well. All right. Big whoop-de fucking do. Confused IdleOn goes to YouTube for help, find Griffy video, alchemy. Finds different Griffy video, alchemy. So skip finding Griffy video and check alchemy, because alchemy. Well, the thing is, too, is if you're going to search and find to watch my videos, you probably need to work on alchemy. And the bubbles that have the critters and the souls or whatever that other stuff, or the linear bubble scaling, you're probably not even there yet. You're probably still working on your skilling bubbles, for fuck's sakes. You're probably still working on fucking getting bubbles to like 80% potency rather than the fucking 99.9% that the people are fucking getting mad about. Right? How many XPs you guys need? By the way, that's not bad. Pretty good. Finding out a few days ago got me actually push AFK jail. Nice, dude. How do you get a GF? Alchemy. Yeah, because alchemy is still incredibly relevant. It's just less, it's finally getting to somewhat of a fucking cap now. Yeah, I'm working at 85, so I'm miles off. Yeah, and the grand majority of the player bases are in the same boat. Okay? This is where I'm not going to get my mind changed by a couple of people saying it's bad for everyone, because in retrospect, they are only thinking about themselves and a small majority of the player base. I'm fine with 90% of the changes. The changes to inventory make everything worse. Changing linear scale desensitizes candy clicking. Great. Changes tome and linear scaling fixes the problem you're complaining about. The inventory change negatively affects everyone eventually. But how? Yo, how does it work, by the way? But how does it negatively affect everybody? Can you explain? I was able to hit Guardians the first 2 days of World 7. AK main stat bubble. Dudes definitely don't need to be stat at 10 million plus. Balancing nightmare for new content pacing. That's also another problem. There's a reason why he had to make crazy nukes to World 7. Farming rice cakes right now to get Void Walker's fist leveled up. Get him a secret set online, finally, because lazy. W. Oh, yo, by the way, itty bitty, did you see the fucking Bubba pack, dude? Gotta lock in. It was crazy, the foreshadowing of that. Absolutely insane foreshadowing. Doesn't negatively affect anyone. It affects the people who are past 50k bubbles, which I promise you is like sub 500 people. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to at least understand a side. Because resources we do not have Atom instantly get atomed. Inventory management was bad enough as it is. That change makes it worse. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out here. So your problem is because resources we don't have atomed. If you are hitting cap of 1 billion atoms, how are you not hitting the ability to atom bubbles? That's the question. Because you only need 100 million. So how are you actually... I don't want them to be atom. Wait, so you don't want bubbles to be atom because you don't want them to hit specific bubbles? Is that what you're saying? So you don't want them to be atom because you don't want those, you want specifically no bubble left behind to hit specific atom bubbles. Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I can only bubble so many bubbles with atoms every day. I'm not talking about your count. I'm talking about how it affects the majority. Because then you're just agreeing with me that it's only for the 0.1%. I'm asking you specifically how it affects everybody, not just you. He doesn't want the items to be atom. He wants infinite atom clicks. That's what I'm trying to understand. For forever locked at 1 billion, though. Remediting overflows with new items representing the stack, blue logs, and letting us utilize, which is definitely something that can happen, right? Like, that's the nice thing, is nothing is set in stone. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so. Possible issue, I could see atom changes that new shrine levels to go beyond 1 billion cost for materials. If the shrine max level increases, atom may cause issues. Would consider that an implement appropriate fix. But couldn't you just make another stack? For that specific reason, Injustice? Couldn't you just have multiple stacks like we already have to do in the endgame regardless? Not being able to create new stacks, the change makes quick all on worship useless. So, okay, let me get this straight. Your only biggest problem that I'm hearing from this is just the souls and the critters. Am I seeing that right? Is because it's just instantly turning all of them into stack? If that's I guess that's what you're trying to say. Yes, the ability to not control your atoms. The old was fine. Had to keep over stack. Okay. So, again, if you're really worried about that, if you're really, really, really worried about that, why don't you just do the old way, where you don't do quick all, you just worship, collect them, click your bubbles, click them, collect your bubbles, click them, collect your bubbles. If you really care that much. Because in the grand scheme of things, people aren't really going to be doing that. That is, again, a very minute amount of player base that actually goes to that extent. Then why have a click all button at all? For XP. You use the quick all button for XP, so you can use all your worship charge to get your guys up to a proper worship, so you can actually use the skulls. It's an XP thing. Can't hold 1 billion souls? Can you not? 1 billion souls not able to hold? Yeah, it's literally meant for quality of life XP. Because you also got to remember that when that mechanic was implemented, it was also before we could barely even get 1 billion of one item. Like, maybe max, we were able to get like maybe 2 billion. And that mechanic was implemented a long time ago. So if it needed to be reworked, it needed to be reworked. But I wouldn't argue that that's an everybody problem. I would still argue that is a small percentage of people. And for the accounts that don't spawn 1 billion souls, how long do you think it takes for them to get there? You see what I'm saying here is that you're hyper fixated on souls and critters. But in retrospect, A, you can make it null and void by getting it to like 95% or 90% with your atom clicks, which takes literally nothing. And on top of that, the people that want that high bubble number is only really going to matter for that small percentage, because most people aren't going to be able to get to that point anyways. Do you think people in general, IdleOn player base, compare to each other's gains? They don't. They really don't. Okay. I feel like the problem with a lot of people and their mindsets of gamers is they think everybody is just a hard fucking farmer, just a hard grinder, and they work as hard as they do, they mid max as hard as they do, they meta game as hard as they do. Man, half the people are still fucking working on Marriott crate, for fuck's sakes. Okay. There's people that are still out here, not at Coral Cave Guardians, not at a point. I'm not that old. I don't want to see good or positive to a specific aspect of game. You're making excuses. Why punish players who put in extra effort as opposed to just incentivizing extra effort? Let us candy click. You technically can candy click. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Because this is exactly a desensitization. Here, I'll show you right now. Let's see if this works. See if I can get this to work here. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this out. Okay. Go down here. Okay, let's just go chopping here for a little sec here. Now, if this doesn't work, then I will take back my statement. So we'll do it like this. Put that over there. Do that. 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 Put that over there. So if I did this with candy clicking and I just didn't claim it, wouldn't that just be the old way that candy clinks? So isn't this technically not neutering or butchering the mechanic, but just desensitizing it? I don't know about you, but seems pretty same. And here, let me be able to do this with, here, let's, you know what? Let's do it like this. Here, I'll even double down on it, okay? So let's grab all this, okay? So now we got a stack of scorpions here, okay? So let's go like this, 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 okay? Claim. Oh, those guys are up there. Move this guy back down. Move him down here. Start from the bottom faster. Okay. Then we do go like this. Oh, okay. And then we can keep on going like this. You're making excuses? No. Your original argument was it makes it worse. And I said the whole point of it was a shitty mechanic. So now decentivizes it to make it longer. This is not making excuses. This is showing that factual evidence that you can still candy click, but it just takes longer. Okay? That was the original argument. You could still do it. It just takes longer. So you could say that, would you not say that this is decentivized? I'm the one who said decentivize because it not only gives bonus to tome, you don't know the original argument, just full of yourself. You're the guy trying to prove something to a guy on the internet that isn't going to agree with you. Because here's the thing. When you get down to a point where you have to go to insults or trying to put somebody in their place by chirping, you essentially have lost the argument. Now, unfortunately, when it does come down to that, it feels bad. So, unfortunately, for you, my guy, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. This is my opinion. That's it. Not insulting, just facts. So the problem is, with that contradiction, is an opinion cannot be a fact. Because if it's a fact, it wouldn't be an opinion. So unfortunately, on top of that, again, I can still do everything that was nerfed. It was just a little bit more in the pain in the ass. Okay? But it's still possible. You are not an authority on the game. I never gave myself that label. When did I give myself that label? Was I the authority? I never gave you that opinion. Okay, but why Lava nerfed it instead of buffing? Because it was a bad mechanic. Spending the whole entire time candy clicking was a bad mechanic overall. You act like a man, here's the problem, you disagree, but nothing you said is true. Wait. So nothing, wait, hold on. So what I did right there with critters and what I could do with souls is not being able to click bubbles longer and more than they should be? Could I not click bubbles multiple times with those critter gains that I just got? Or did all those get turned into atoms? Which one was it? So would you argue that I technically just showed you that that is possible still? What's even happening? Oh, I'm trolling the fuck out of this guy. Dude, it's so much fun. I love being a little shithead, dude. I love being a little shithead, dude. It's so much fun to me. Takes far more time than it used to. Yes, it is more tedious. Don't have to make it tedious. Just have to cut him down the benefit, getting rid of the tome. No, I disagree. I think it was a bad mechanic. I think it was 100% a bad mechanic. And I'm glad it's fixed. It's 100% worse now for a small majority of players. For a very, very small majority of players. But for the grand majority, nobody's going to notice. For everyone, nope. I don't understand why everyone's responding to him, but dude, because it's fun as fuck. Dude, because it's getting 1 billion stacks is mid game. All right, bud. I'm gonna have to agree to disagree on this one, champ. I'm gonna have to agree to disagree on this one, champ. Oh, bro, I actually have a great idea. You should see how people feel putting it on Reddit. I feel like a lot of people would agree with you on that one, actually. I think you could farm some serious karma. Think about it. Think about all those updates. You're missing out on an absolute win right there. 1 billion stacks are mid game. Candy clicking is not. Yeah. It's funny, dude. I don't give a crap about attention. Then why are you trying to argue this? Why are you still trying to double down? Seems like you kind of like it, actually. Seems like you kind of like it. Seems like, ooh, look at me. I get some attention. You sure? Because you made the game arguably worse. You know, it's kind of crazy. I mean, if you hate the game so much, then don't play. Nobody's holding you at gunpoint. And for everyone, I don't think that's true, bud. Because if we take a look here, all right, it seems like more people wanted this than people didn't want this. So, would you say that the argument that everyone's okay with this change is the majority of the player base, or the majority of the votes would be more agreeable to this than not? Guy says the game is worse for everyone, not just his 1%, yet everyone disagrees with you. Yep. The poll was rigged, highlighted new prime hat. Oh my God, here we go. Yet the goalpost keeps on getting pushed. All right, little gup. All right, I've given you enough entertainment. All right, we're moving on to the content. This is where man's going off the deep end, bro. Check the software, man. It's rigged. Everybody is brainwashed. Oh no. Not the stacks. Not the stacks. Oh, the humanity. The polls are lies, chat. Just move on. You don't have to entertain them. Yeah, I mean, I had my fun. Stacks are triangles. Illuminati. Yeah, true, dude. True. Thanks for the good content, though, dude. I appreciate it. Really appreciate the conversation, though. Thank you. Another level. Yeah, imagine lava. Another L, dude. G's not actually engage in good faith. This is where I disagree, because you're saying everybody, but not everybody candy clicks. So I would argue that you're not arguing in good faith. Yeah. So I'm shocked Momo stayed through all this. Yeah, Momo's chilling, dude. Momo's big chilling. Does it bother anyone else's OCD boss room never lights up yellow for the first map location? Actually, you know what? It's funny that you mention it. Yeah, it fucking does, dude. It fucking sure does. No, Momo's just here to stare at the fucking green light and go blind over time, dude. No, streamer doesn't agree with me? Bad streamer? I think, hey man, it's just conflicts of opinion. Neither or is fact. My opinion is candy clicking sucks dick. And the fact that it nerfs the stacks, I guess, for critters and souls, who fucking cares? It's easy to hit 95%, still get most of the bonuses. Very small, minute thing. And if anything, just do it from your inventory. We'll get so much carry capacity that you can just do it from inventory later. Don't matter. You're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Back in my day, all right? Back in my day, chat, we used to have to do it from inventory, all right? Well, if you want 99.9%, then do it the old-fashioned way. Do it the annoying way. Critter capacity stamp would be nice. Yeah, I would agree with that. Absolutely. 100%. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I think extra carry capacity and stamps would be exalt W. Absolutely agree. Back in my day, World 3 didn't exist. Yep, there it is. Original way was the annoying way. It's just more annoying now. Sure. But I mean, you can still do everything that you're used to be able to do. It just takes a little bit more leaps and bounds. I don't say it makes it worse. I don't think it entirely makes it worse. 1.0 is classic, dude. Back in my day, we played on iOS. Don't recommend. W. W. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, dude, I was farming samurais. Dude, we went on this tangent for so long. I was farming on fucking samurais. God damn it. Fuck. Think pages to tell you what to do at IdleOn are good? No, absolutely not. No, definitely not. I mean, it technically didn't kill it. I mean, you can still level the bubble. You just get less bonus from it. That's all. I mean, you can farm it up to as much as you want. You can farm anything up to as much as you want. There was no cap on bubble. We need an OG IdleOn with World 3 for reality check, dude. Back in my day, 52 copper boots, all right? There was no such thing as 1 billion stack. Do you know how long it took to get me 1 billion stack even with candy? I tell you what, it took me a long-ass time. It took me a long-ass time. Just because a minority of players want to engage a mechanic doesn't mean that the mechanics is worth keeping, especially when it's serious harm to balancing. Yep. And in the end, it's just the minority shadow. Revert the inventory stack. It's the only thing that should have been done. All other changes are fine. It does not encourage candy bubble clicking, which is exactly did not like. I mean, I think it's fine. I think there's going to be other mechanics that will end up compensating for it in the long term, regardless. Like even with, even with Kruk, right? Kruk is like a very early mechanic. And if the mechanic's really well done, then who says to stop him that that's the only thing that they get, right? As IdleOn is a ever increasing and growing game, just because a mechanic gets changed and it might not be the best for everybody, you can't have something that's going to be best for everybody. So in the end, it might be something that might be a different workaround, and then it'll act like it never even happened. It's only been a couple days. Or actually, no, this has only been the first day. So you can kind of just have to wait and see. Some may call it an incremental game. Wish mostly free-to-play players to get something that actually makes us able to farm Zenith clusters soon. Kruk Loki made less nerfing the linear bubbles. Well, I mean, it helps people get to the 50K. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, they at least gotta get to the 50K first before we start talking about the nerfs. You know? Back when you had to filter ground stacks to get other drops and delete the rest with the chest skill. Oh, telekinetic storage? Yo! Back in my day, chat, we didn't have auto loot, all right? You want to talk about that shit, all right? We didn't have fucking auto loot, all right? Listen here, pal. Listen here. Don't talk about that great feature, dude. Auto loot was fantastic. I'm fucking so happy auto loot exists now. Fuck. That shit was horrible. Back in my day, we had to pick up each item and walk around to the town to the chest. Yeah, back in my day, we didn't have filters, all right? Here's how it's useful, lazy folks like me. Why the heck am I going to waste days candy clicking when the game does it for me? And you'd be amazed of how incredibly common that mindset is. And that's what I'm saying. Fiend of Candy, your mindset is more of the majority than the mindset of the linear bubbles can't increase because of the stacks. All right? And that is the honest truth. I'm out here watching Guides episode 2 and see you live. Hell yeah, dude. Keep watching those guides, though, Bo. And if you can, hop on over to episode 10, even though it gives you a little bit of spoilers, and get yourself a chance of getting a pig. You gotta try to get your chances of a beautiful new pet. That'll help you out a lot. Craft multiple copies of weapon, try upgrade. Back in my day, we had to craft a lot of carry capacity bags just to get a new carry capacity. 1 billion? What's that? Back in my day, endgame was level 140 bubbles. All right? Not this goddamn 100K bullshit. 140. Back in my day, 11.4 drop rate with Maestro was insane. That was endgame. Now we whippersnappers got the fucking 7,000 drop rate. Getting Ram was a godsend, dude. Actually so good, dude. Actually so good. If it's scaling bounce around, people won't be able to get the end game counters at all. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I think there's other stuff that'll make it a little bit better. Back in my day, bundles were never $5. All right, let's not get crazy. Let's not get out of hand here. There was like fucking 15, 20. Okay, I would know. I bought all the packs. Yeah, auto loot. Auto loot was the only $5 pack. I think even RAM was $10. All right. To change Owl to remove this automatic feather mechanic and make us click an honest trillion times of mega feathers. Auto and starter. Honestly, rolling RAM when I did kept me in the game. W. All right, G, have a good night. Yo, peace out, Fever. Have a good night, brother. We'll check you later. We will be back at it tomorrow. Which I see the pet update get memed on. I don't think I can play this game without the likes of Ram and Sheepy anymore. So I would say the only biggest problem about pets, in my opinion, was the first day. The first couple of days had no pity system, and I think that was my only issue. But other than that, I mean, I was one of the people that didn't care.
We didn't have GriffyBit. We had God of IdleOn who
because now we have Bubba, so everything's okay.
We didn't do enough alchemy. And
I love Bubba. Bubba's my favorite.
We spent our time with blackjack and hookers.
Crazy. Back in my day, I remember where movement speed would break the fucking game because you got too fast. That didn't stop me from getting Dude day one. Didn't stop me either. Back in my day, we didn't all have these fancy schmancy packs. Yep. Back in my day, I remember TTS wanted low as fuck, dude. We all hate you. That's okay. You know? Here's the thing. In the end, no matter what, you will need somebody to hate. I will be that person. I'm okay being that person. Because I don't believe in cyberbullying. Because I can just turn off my fucking monitor and walk away. It's content. Yeah, true. Because here's the thing. Even though Side and I didn't agree, he was still able to vent some of his anger out. And you know what? He gets to walk away a little less pissed off. So you know what? Even if it's a little bit, I did my job. Hey, Watchers, are still +1 viewers. Remember, chat, wise words of Sun Tzu, allegedly. People that love you will support you, but people who hate you will talk about you. Haters are publicity. Lovers are supporters. There it is. +1 slab, Sun Tzu. Yep, true. With how much you laughed at him, I don't think he was walking away less pissed off. I think he was fine. Dude. Because in the end, we agreed on something. You got to remember, we did agree on something. Critter stamp carry capacity. So we found, in the end, we found a middle ground. So I would say that's a win. More pissed off at just different things. I mean, hey. What is the character and trap used for shining farming? You want to use the Royal Trap. Royal Trap in 20 minutes. For specifically. And then Windwalker. All right, so what we got here? Yo, why is this so low in comparison? It was so much higher before. You know what? I agree after all. W. Hey, G-Man, for newer players, what's the best place to farm statues? Board beans. Board beans, my guy. It feels bad for shrine leveling, but capacity... Dude, even... Okay, so the thing is with shrine leveling is even we will struggle, okay? Like, because even as it sits right now, even I have to have multiple stacks for it to be possible, right? Even to upgrade this shit, I have to have shit tons of stacks, or like 2 stacks to get 1 level. So I end up having 20 stacks regardless. I mean, I feel like this is decent to drop some. Hey, what's up, dude? You need to re-enter map with fresh deer buff on a higher... Nah, I mean, it's fine.
Griffy, what do I get in the Forbidden Isle? Please, King, I need to know.
How many can you afford? That's the real question. He is the top 2. For sure, top 2. Love and hate. Trinsics you can love and hate at the same time. I mean, that's true. That is true. Gold one's annoying, but the other one's just our candy and upgrade. Not that bad. Adam's drop rate. Yeah, Adam's drop rate gallery. I would well, I mean, yeah, I would yeah. 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 Grew, you had a buffer World 7 vote thing? Did you reset it? By why it's lower? World 7 vote? Merit? What about it? Merit should be still good, still working. Should be fine. Yeah, we have 2 more days. Can confirm 300 daily particles is a thing? W? Yo, when are we going to be able to click and hold everything here? You know what's funny, Trent? You know what's fucking hilarious, dude? We got like nothing done today. Like, holy shit. Like, bro, we were fucking McYapping on so many other things than actually the problem at hand. It was actually, honestly, it was still pure cinema. You really didn't. But I feel like that's also kind of normal for our streams. That feels like an event stream. Click and hold super talent reset would be huge. That is a thing, by the way. Well, I'm going to be a guy that's going to make you feel really good about yourself. That is a thing. You do just click and hold to reset super talent. This was an event stream? Yeah, it was a new update, man. New update. Yeah, it recently got implemented that if you click and hold... I can't. I'm in Windwalker form. Oh, you meant Legend. Oh, it might be in the lamp eventually here. Hopefully. Time to lurk and watch episode 10 of the free-to-play series. Honestly. Man, I really don't like how basic my my background was. My background looks so much better now. Actually looks like a streamer background. I wish Harold could hold our robes. I wish Harold could hold my... I would like that for legendary talents, Debbie. Last row of legendary points upgrades when? Yo, we got another token. Huge. Big fan, honestly. Finish that sentence. I'm gonna avoid that. All right, missed that patch note? Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Well, you're a streamer since when? Since I was able to farm everybody. You know? And I would say I'm a mid-tier streamer. Thank you very much. Mid-tier at best. But don't get it twisted. This deer fucking sucks, by the way. This deer really pops up in places that I do not want it. The digital background, your current isn't bad, but the other one was cooler. My digital back... Oh, you meant when I was green screen for it? I mean, it's not like we're never going to bring back the green screen, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, at the same time, I... Say you're a top 1% streamer, maybe just lacking on trophy category. Listen here, Toast Lotion. Actually, I'm in the 0.1%. Thank you very much of streamers. Okay, with that fucking attitude. Listen here, pal. Aether Moon Fragments? I just thought I needed to use a stack of 1,000. You should, shouldn't you? Can we get an Xmas card from you and the GF? Dude, I'm gonna be dead ass. 100% respectfully. Now, take this in the most respectful way possible. If you think that I have the fucking means and motivation to send y'all a fucking Christmas card, y'all fucking crazy. Y'all been watching the wrong stream. All right? Like, I don't know about you, but like, let's be fucking honest here. It's taken me how long to get a fucking bot going in YouTube? Emotes going on YouTube? What the fuck are we saying here? Card for donations? Yeah, I'm going to do it for the T3s, though. Yeah. It's going to be my nuts. I'm going to take a picture of my surgery and send it to them. Like, and then the caption's going to be like, at least you're not like me. Merry Christmas. And then it's going to be, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Not the knee surgery. No, not the knee surgery. God, no. Add it to the end of the video. I'll give you a picture of Momo at the end of the video. Fire as fuck music. W, dude. Thank you. It's weird that all the charities that donate send Xmas cards asking for money. You don't do that? Oh, charities are different. No, charities are different. I do the occasional charity here and there. When I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable with my finances, I actually would like to do a charity event. Yo,
Big Bill I.
Beast Code. Thank you for the
How about
D1,
a
dude.
Christmas gift of a frog. I accidentally deleted mine.
Yo, rip.
Sad.
Yo, big sad, honestly. Wait, which frog? Because you can get them back just going to Legacy Pets. Oh, unless it's the other frog and then you're out of rotation. You missed my joke? I did. T3 sent me a physical Christmas card. Bro, okay. Real talk. You know how expensive that would be? That'd be crazy expensive. W, new free to play. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Is it ever true that many players with only auto loot are in 0.1%, or is the new candle the silent confirmation? That was not the case at all. Many players with only auto loot are in point. Not many, few. No. Few players in 0.1. There's not many. There's a handful. So I think the amount of that actually was the problem. Actually, I deleted 69. Bro. It's okay. Fucking shit's nerfed anyways. Not like you can get much candy. How's G not finish with bombs in World 6? Listen, pal. Listen. Free to play in 0.1. Is there any? Really? Is there so many missing items? Yeah, actually. Yep. I got full confirmation on that too. Undisputable evidence that was true. Can't get frog at 0%. Can't you low roll? Should be able to low roll. Doubt there's any free to play left in point now. The limit went up so much. Yeah, I don't know. But when I looked, there was. So I mean, you know, and that's when tome was pretty fucking high. So I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. At this rate, it will only take 2.5 years to kill a bomb. I feel pretty good about that, honestly. Current rate. Loving the free-to-play series. Can't wait for the next one. Huge. Apparently Fiend has one for you. Beast Code. Apparently, man will hook a brother up. W community, honestly. But we got to get all our dust. We got to at least get most of our stuff done. So then when we're having to unfortunately deal with our arcane cultists, it just makes things a little bit easier. Do you think a masterclass update part 2? I would prefer if it didn't. In my honest opinion. Unless they're going to be more like Deathbringer, I would prefer not. Okay? That's how I feel about the situation. If I'm going to be completely honest. Like, sure, the problem is, okay, so like Windwalker, Arcane Cultist, they're fun for like the grand total of a fucking week. But after that, they get really monotonous really quickly because you have to search for the weapons, you have to make sure which are better. I like the whole idea of the Deathbringer. I think the Deathbringer was the most simple, but the most well done in my opinion. I think it was just overall just well done. Even though it was simple, sometimes it doesn't need to be complicated in order for it to be good. Fuck, just look at Rue and fucking Owl, for Christ's sakes. Oh, like DB Masterclass, to be honest? Yeah. Compass is so confusing for me. Give me a list. Yeah, I mean, there should be a simplicity mode where it just makes it easy. Says the 3 Masterclass left have a gimmick already with Flag, Orb, and Rift. I wonder if it... I'm pretty sure last time I checked, Lava's thinking about doing something a little bit different. Anyone really like sorting? Some people do. There's always going to be some people that do, no matter what. We need mini chiefs. Mini chiefs, mini chiefs, mini chiefs. It's, you know, sometimes it's just, when it comes down to it, it's more or less a hit or miss. Hit or miss for some people. It's good for some. Some hate it. It is what it is. Upgrades get left behind. I feel like it'd be easier, just cost or have some sort. Yeah, I think sorting would be nice. I would say you just have a button. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. So all you have to do is this is how you fix Windwalker. This is the UI. Up here, there's a little button called Simple. You click that, and it gives you the exact same overlay as DB. And it just puts it into categories. Done. For survival, or elemental, whatever that shit. Case closed. Finished. Fixed. There you go. Windwalker. Done. Should try to get 9-darter more frequently. I can't lock in. I fucking hate 9-darter. It's like, I will eventually do it. I didn't know about the simple button. There is no simple button. But that would make things easy. That would just fix the problem. Because that's the only big problem with Windwalker right now. It's just finding all the upgrades and seeing where they are. It's a little much. An easy button. Killing a bombs in under 10 minutes. The tome multi is insane. The killing of bombs in under 10 minutes. Wait, what are you talking about? What bombs? Most recent class have been dropped in sets of 3 shared gimmick. I've heard that he's going to make them not like that. I heard they're going to be trying something different. At least that's what I heard. The only thing I hate is I can't see cost until I click it. Yeah. And it requires a little level of memorization, which kind of feels bad. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, the dust multi from Tome? Yeah. Because, I mean, if you take a look at this, like, there's a lot, man. Like, so just, like, looking at this. This is crazy. Fucking nuts. I mean, we're getting pretty close to the end of stream, so we'll probably, if you're still willing to do it, we'll probably do it maybe somewhere else. I mean, when it was, the thing is like when Windwalker first started, it was perfectly fine, right? There was nothing bad about it. But then afterwards, once it got too much, then it was like, holy fuck. It was an unpopular opinion, but I like the Windwalker talent layout. I have to get used to the things, zoom in and out, doom scrolling. That's why I think there should be like a simple button, right? Because some people do like it, because at the same time, there's some people, because this reminds them of like Path of Exile, right? For instance. I know there's a bunch of people that do actually really enjoy the UI. So I think an easy way to fix is just add just a little simple button. Or just down here that just comes right here, that just comes down in a drop down and just says simple. And then you click it, and then it makes it look like a Deathbringer UI. Yep. A great place to have an early game Deathbringer bone farm. We have it in the idle index, actually. So if you join the Discord and check out the idle index, there's been, I believe it's made from Caracho and it's Jake, I believe. And then image by Osa Wheelchair that have contributed to making the list. Yeah, this is just a throw up screen. I mean, honestly, you know what I like the most about this is I like this part. Because we stole this for YouTube editing. And it was perfect. It worked out great. That was the best part. So the best part that I liked about it. it was a free background animation without investing too much. Honestly, best part about it. Arguably. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, Teo, if you notice, Teo used it in a fuck ton of shorts. Stop right there, criminal scum. You have violated the law. I don't mind the compass, but I hate bombs. I don't mind bombs. No, I don't mind a lot of things in IdleOn, to be fair. It's just some things are just a little wildly tedious. Wish you could zoom out of mobile. I think it'd be worse for mobile. I think mobile has it worse. I think mobile might be part of the struggle bus, in my opinion. I like the clover look. Yeah, do you? I'm impartial on it. I could really go either way with it. Mobile very rarely has better or good, dude. Yeah, I mean, what can you do when you live in a shoe, you know? My problem is Windwalker feels really stagnant in World 6. Well, that's kind of the point, right? It's the master classes aren't made to replace the current class. It's meant to like create a new level of gameplay, right? It's more horizontal progression than it is vertical progression, if that makes sense. That's not what I was expecting as a response. I mean, probably. What is the next V-Man class going to look like? I don't know. The game's going to die before then, so I'm probably not going to have one. Full compass looks like a mouse to me with the bomb tiles being a tail. Well, congratulations. You've probably just ruined fucking compass for me. That looks... that's a fucking clover, man. That's a fucking clover with a tail. It's not the same. Not the fucking same, all right? Don't get fucking twisted here, Jack. Sneaking bonus, mastery completed. Ooh, I can get it. I mean, I don't even want to. I don't even want to buy another Exalted. I already have 2 that I haven't spent yet. I can just nothing really any to buy. Like nothing here for me to fucking buy, man. Just get them, dude. Gonna react with DK. Oh, dude, I'm gonna coom. I'm gonna coom so fucking hard when it comes out, dude. Bro. You have no idea. No fucking clue how bad it's gonna be, dude. Bro, I already boost up DK like nobody's business. How about the DR upgrade? I mean, as much as I hate to say it, DR doesn't interest me that much anymore. Because, hear me out. Drop rate was crazy when you got into the hundreds. Drop rate was crazy when you got into the thousands. So it kind of has like a power of 10 effect on me. So now it won't be crazy until I hit 10K. So, but since it got boosted so fast, it's kind of like meh. You know? Is that crazy for me to say? Is that really that crazy of a thing? Am I cooked on that opinion? I personally think that's actually quite reasonable. DR's like money. Once you hit a certain number, it's cosmetics. See, that's kind of what I feel. Now we just don't want to admit it. And now thanks to the stream. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah, sounds good, brother. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. You're crazy? I still like it. Like I still think it's great, but I mean, we're getting to a point where it's going to be meh pretty soon. I mean, are we really going to have the same feeling when we hit exponential numbers? You know, that's a great point. We gotta be honest with ourselves. Found the secret word around 56 minutes. Guess I'm procrastinating now. Excuse me. If you're talking about episode 10, it was not 56 minutes. Okay. I can tell you right now that that is the wrong number and time frame for that. Try again. Try again. Imagine having to filter out luckiest lad, dude. Yeah. Remember when 25 drop rate was in Achievement World 5 made the whole video of how to get 25 times? That's what I'm saying. We're at a point where a premium 100% drop rate has useless, so I'm pretty sure there's a lot worse. Keep pushing. Well, it's not useless. There still has a... Where's today's dig? Yeah, mimics. You know? I still a big fan, but it's just not as impactful as it was before, you know? But I mean, that is... You got to realize as well, is that's quite normal for an incremental game, right? Incremental games do that quite considerably. Useful until you have everything you need, then it's meh. Well, you could also argue that with most stuff. You know? I don't knock it though. I still think, you know, it's dope. Still think I like having the fucking shit ton of drop rate. I wouldn't give it away. But it's just not as impactful as it used to be. And that's not me saying back in my day type shit. That's just saying, you know, it's just. So in other words, multiply times 2 drop rate packs kind of kill the fun to see your drop rate going up for quite sad. No. Because here's the thing. I don't get dopamine from the drop rate number. I get dopamine from the million of statues I get in less than an orb. Okay? That's my dopamine. All right? My dopamine is how laggy I can make the game because I am just dropping so much fucking loot, it's not even funny. I still get dopamine from it. It's just I don't get dopamine from the stat itself anymore. If that makes sense. Impactful or not, I like number go up. Agreed. Do you want to be good again if Masterclass affect World 7? Nah, I think it still has that diminishing effect. I'm chill either way, though. I'm indifferent. I can go with whatever. See, okay, so the reason why I did Windwalker first is I was hoping that there was some upgrades that would help me boost Masterclass, like AC for points. Yeah, that's not the case. Not the case at all. This is just, yeah. So I think tomorrow we're going to hard focus on AC. I'm thinking hard focus on AC, get that done, get that rolling, and then we're cooking. AC with a cross boost. Yeah, I just noticed that. And I think you max them out pretty early. Skill points and add-on prices? Yeah, I don't really need skill points at this point. Well, I mean, I guess I still could, but... Yeah, I'll get one. Minus mine affect mobs while in AC form? I believe so. This one's going to actually be half decent. Extra 50% is kind of cooked. I like that. Points for the Windwhacker class. Fucking Windwalker class? Holy mother of pearl. Windwhacker. Okay, we did max out Obels, so that's cool. The fucking Windwhacker class. W Windwhacker? Bro's a fucking weed whacker? W? Windwhacker. Love it. Love it, honestly. Honestly. Probably the best name. Probably the best name we've ever had, Trent. The fucking Windwhacker class, dude. Honestly, such a W fucking name. Windwanker? Leaf blower class, dude? That's how I feel about it. Bro's just leaves in the fucking wind. Just a fucking leaf in the wind, Chet. But I think this, the nice thing is this gives me a lot of points for me to be able to deal with things a little bit later as well. Maybe I do some more damage, even though it's actually such, believe it or not, it's actually such a small amount. Windwhacker is the best thing I've heard today, dude. W. That's what we go for here in the itty bitty army. Struggling with big old worms, took it off first try. Oh yeah, dude. I'm surprised you kept that on. Push Emp with the new damage. Oh yeah, true. True, actually. Gotta push. Maybe it'll be better with you on the Windwhacker. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. I think that's all I want to upgrade right now, to be honest. I don't think there's really much else I want to take to 1Q.
Dad, please come home.
Dad, please come home. We got to do Sky Doggies still, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we still got to do Sky Doggies. And this one drops the other dust that we need, right? Yeah, it drops Nova. What's the playlist? It's my own curated playlist. My own curated playlist. I need to add more songs to it, actually. I'm off to work, so time to head out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night, chat. Yo, sounds good, bro. We're gonna be pretty much done here pretty quick. I need to go eat food. I need to go pay attention to the GF. I need to go drop my balls. Take a whiz. Great news. I need to sleep for 4 hours. Do you have chow mein much anymore? No, actually not at all. Buy the GF of Bubba, dude. I think she already bought it. What is the 4th hole update? God, I don't know, dude. Your alchemy wants attention? Yep. Do some wind whacking. Yeah, casual wind whacking, brother. Casual wind whacking. If it tells how the GF's enjoying the Bubba pet, I have no idea, dude. I would assume she's obsessed. I would assume she's absolutely having a W over it. Absolute, my guy. But I think today was a good day. Quick question. What stamps to use hydrogen atom on? Crystalline stamp, if you can. It's going to get to a point where literally doing anything is going to be near impossible. Multi-tool stamp is going to be a good one, if you can. But I've had 90% cost reduction for ages. And it's, yeah, honestly, W day, dude. Can't complain about these types of days, bro. Love the streams. Always learn something new when I watch it. And always, I would say not only do you learn something new when it comes to watching the stream, but at the same time, you learn stuff that you don't want to learn. And on top of that, you just get a little bit dumber. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Death Ring Stress Arms requires no new equipment gained by power. Progression forward. The fucking prior load. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. All right. I can't. My brain. I can't. W. Good tip. Good tip. Follow Sammy's UIs. Yeah, true. Agreed. W. I don't know what the fuck he said. Maybe not logically kick my granny down, sir. Excuse me. I would never kick your grandma down the stairs. I'd kick her on the street. Okay? I would never let her to try to hit multiple. Besides, when she bounces off the fucking stairs, it's less of a multiplier. Because you got to realize, children are like green sticks. Okay? If you crack them, they're not fully broken. They'll heal back up. You know, they'll get back to it. So you'll get more bounce and bigger multiplier if you kick children, allegedly, down the stairs over kicking your grandma down the stairs. Okay? Because if we take it into consideration here, all right? So, we have 2 sets of stairs here. Okay? Okay? If you kick a child, they're going to go like this down the stairs. Okay? That's big. That's called a big multi. All right? That's a huge multiplier. Okay? You're at least getting ×2 to ×3 multi easily. If you do your granny, okay, little walking stick cane, a little walker there, she's gonna go like this. Okay? You're not getting the multi that you should be. Okay? So instead, you're only getting about like a 0.25 to a 0.5 times multi. It's just not really, it's more, it's like the difference between an additive versus a multi, you know? So I would argue ultimately that you end up trying to go for a flat rate on the granny for the points, and then you metagame by trying to, even though children give you less points, you try to go for the multi because it'll end up equaling more points than it would for the flat rate of the granny. Allegedly, in-game. In-game, allegedly. Do wonder if this would be a valid comparison going forward. Just came back in here. If you kick a child, if you kick your granny, what the hell is happening? Don't worry about it. What about cats? You actually get negative points when it comes to animals, believe it or not. So it is never, ever in any history of ever worth it for animals because you will always go into the negative. Yo, see you, my dude? Yo, peace out, Rico. Yep. Unga Bunga, heard the word multi. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay? Because you got to also realize that it's morality based. Okay? Animals are innocent. They can do no wrong because they cannot comprehend of what they're doing wrong. You can make that same argument for children. But I don't believe that's true. All right? Just look at those fucking iPad kids, all right? They're cooked, all right? They're out here fucking sending super chats to sleeping AI girls to try to wake them up, all right? They're more cooked than adults at this point, all right? So they get a multiplier. Me collecting and punting tons of children down a flight of stairs to maximize my multiplier. You got to make sure, though. They got to make sure they're healthy, okay? Because you can't just go down to a Make-A-Wish Foundation and just start picking up kids to kick them downstairs, okay? That's not gonna net you enough points, okay? It has to be specifically healthy, okay? Allegedly in-game, because then you have to deal with the disease debuff. And I don't know about you, but anytime you get a debuff, always negative multiplier. W-Stream, you've been pretty cranky since you returned, but today was more like Griffy old. Just the right amount of crankiness. I'm not cranky! No, all are included. No. The nice thing about multipliers is it's all exclusive. No, it doesn't care what you are. It said cranky, man. We'll have a patch that you can't candy click it anymore. Wait, what? Wait, Glitcher, hold on. Wait. Are you serious? You serious? You can't candy click anymore? Since when? Was that today? Fuck. Oh, Candy Kick. Oh, okay. Fuck. Shit. All right. All right. Candy Kick. All right. True. Yeah. Crazy. World 6 is out. What? What? World 6 is out? Actually, you know what? You know what I think it is? I don't think that was cranky. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think I was cranky. I think just today in general, there was like minimal complaints. Okay? I think for a couple weeks there, it was just cry about Tome. Tome is sucks. Cry, cry, cry. I hate Tome. Rich get richer. Eat the rich. Cry, cry, cry. Tome, tome, tome. And it just got exhausting. Oh, so I was probably just at a point where it may seem like I was cranky because I was just like, man, I've been hearing this for 7 hours a day for 2 fucking weeks. I don't want to hear it anymore. So I think it probably a little bit more positive going in forward because there was very, very minute amount. Back into the good old times. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I got some more. W. Okay, now we can just drop it. Fully agree, eat the rich, I'm a cannibal. Alright, dude. Tom does suck. Just go for it right away. Go for it when you can. Agreed. Yo, look at all this damage. Look at all this fucking damage. New event gave me so many gems from last event, dude. Yeah, I actually gave quite a bit. So moral of the story, you didn't like today, so complain more. Gotcha. No, gotcha games are expensive. Eat the rich, I've been trying to fatten up whaling so someone will eat me. That's crazy, dude. In my opinion, on the game, can't get any worse. Okay. Alright, dude. Griffy's like an older brother and we're younger siblings. I know you are, but what am I? New pack worth? Which one? Which pack? There's 4. That is the question, my dude. Wrap golden food stack, it's kebabs. W. Is this game still fun in 2021? Johnson, what year is it? 2021? What? What do you mean? I don't know about you, but I think we might be in a paradox. I think we might be in a never-ending sinkhole. I'm scared. Hold me. For gems, yes. Better price than amount of gems. Probably not. Already bought Bubba Pack. Whaling as big as him, dude. Internet Explorer ask comments, dude. Listen. More like MSN Messenger. You know what we should do? You know what we should do? Tell the guy to download LimeWire. That's the good old shit. Good old shit. There's 4 new packs, not just a Bubba Pet for the patch? Yeah, did you open up your candles? Younger now, that's good. My back doesn't hurt. My back doesn't hurt either. Because I do a thing called stretching. Can I call you on TeamSpeak? Ah, sorry, man. I'm more of a Ventrilo guy myself. TeamSpeak is kind of old-fashioned. Upgrade his AOL CD to Blu-ray? Okay, bro. Skype? Oh, bro, I love using a program that uses up like 30% of my fucking goddamn computer. LimeWire feels like a different world. Probably because it was. What do you think of the IdleOn quiz on Friday or maybe next Friday before you break? Yeah, sure, dude.
I wasted 4K
Before my break.
of your channel points for this.
I only use curse voice? Okay, dude. I do the... Okay, listen. Don't make me bust out the hypercam, okay? We're about to get crazy on the fucking hypercam, okay? You don't want me fucking using X-Fire, okay? This stream is about to get 140p real fucking quick. Alright? We're about to be jumping in some WoW Classic, okay? And we're about to be out here playing some fucking AC/DC, clapping some cheeks in Warsong Gulch with a fucking 2-handed arms warrior, okay? Don't fucking threaten me with a good time there, bud. If Griffy sees this, I will be happy. Yippee! Gonna bust, dude. Phase Griff when, dude? You know, crank fucking 90s, dude. Okay, I think this is good. I think we're good for now. Think we're good for now, man. I mean, Windwalker, I don't think you can do much more for Windwalker, to be honest. If Griffy sees this, I'll be angry. Hi, Ref, I see you completely. What's going on, big dog? Hello. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Hi, Ref. Ref, hello. Griff, who is my 8th character? I got 2nd DK already. You could do the secret class, or you could get another arcane cultist. I mean, I played safe. Played safe personally and get a secret class. How was my block chance so big when I came back to grinding dungeons? It was over 300%. Oh, that's because the couple of updates actually fucked party dungeons. Yeah, most people are invincible, and they have insane amounts of drop rate. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with the Wind Whacker. I don't think we really need it. I think I'm good on the old Wind Whacker. You mean your journeyman? Listen, I like to call it a secret class, okay? So people aren't out here being like, So now would be the time to farm cards? Yeah, I guess so. Technically, yeah. Tomorrow we will work on AC. That is a tomorrow day, but I mean, we've almost done an 8-hour stream and I've been running off of 4 hours of sleep. So we are going to call it a day. El Chatterino. And I'm going back to Rams. Back to the dungeon. Back to the dungeon. Honestly though, W stream chat. W stream. Had a good time. Had a good time. Had fun with you guys. Do darts before? I don't smoke anymore. I will try to get all the names on the board. Maybe. Have a good night. It is that. It is no longer a secret. It's a secret to me. Holy shit. I just realized we have 3,400 drop rate. What the fuck? This game, never mind. I take it back. I take it back about me not caring about the number. Fuck yeah, dude. Big numby. Big numby, big happy. All right? So fuck what I said before. I love drop rate. I love it. Yummy. Hell yeah, dude. It was like half of that beginning stream. That's what I'm saying. That's the end of stream chat. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Oh my god, look. Momo is napping in the background. Momo has been here this entire time and I haven't noticed. What a cute little baby. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. YouTube, if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button because we're trying to hit 100K subscriptions so I can have that beautiful silver play button. Twitch, make sure to hit that follow button and come back for more and keep on watching because we're trying to farm that purple bleeding heart trophy, which requires 5 million hours worth of watch time. So we definitely need you coming back and a little bit more farming. Also, we're trying to hit 20,000 followers on Twitch. So if you can do that, hit the follow button. Very much appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the subs today. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the super chats. T1s, T2s, T3s, and the primers, guys. Keeps your dream reality. Keeps your brother off the streets. It keeps the IBA rations nice and high. Another big fucking sub stream, guys. Holy shit. Feel like a real boy. Thank you so much, dude. Fucking feel ripped off. Not even doing a 24-hour stream. Listen, you get me up till Christmas. Okay? I'm not taking winter break. All right? I'm here with you for the long haul. So guess what? Either accept that or shut up. But we're back at it tomorrow at noon to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for more farming, more gamba, and some more juicy tome farming because we got to stay on that level, keep it going, keep it rolling. And then we also probably have to do a little bit of our hole. So chat, get ready because I'm going to be showing you guys my hole tomorrow.
Friday is the 19th, so I would think you go on Christmas break at the end of that week.
Nope.
So, do we wait until then for the quiz or just do it this week?
Maybe. I didn't think that Christmas in Canada. I am going to try to make it this week to at least get a bot loaded up for YouTube chat. But I can't make any promises. We're gonna try to get it. But with that being said, chat, I have been your Bubba Enjoyer for today. and Guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit. We'll have the name probably on the board tomorrow. Proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon to 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And remember, if you guys have not seen the new free-to-play episode, go take a look, go watch it, give it a thumbs up, comment it for your chance to win a piggy. And remember, it's all about the multiplier